All right, I'm gonna wait for you guys to get in here. What am I doing? Trying to figure this out as usual. I think I figured it out pretty much. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna wait for you all to get in here. I see I got one person in here. I don't know. Oh shit, Polo was live. Damn it. Hey Raina. Damn it, I didn't know Polo was live. I didn't realize it. Hey Jed, how are you, honey? Let me put the link in the chat in case somebody wants to come up. Okay. This is Restream, guys, so like I'm more used to StreamYard, so I'm not like the best at this streaming platform or whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot. Hey, Plotter, can you put it on subscriber mode for me? Oh, Mama Starr said, congratulations, Plotter. I kind of like Restream just because it has like these like cool effects for StreamYard. They don't give you shit. Just like the 20 hours, it's all. Or I mean, I couldn't find anything like this on StreamYard for free. What are you doing, Lola? Come on. Come on. You fuck plotter. You fuckhead. Oh, Plotter said thanks, Ma. And she said, you're welcome, honey. Oh, Plotter. Well, yeah, but he's not gonna, I don't want him to even say it, you know? Yeah. Oh, I'll just find out like later, you know what I mean? She wants to know what you named him, you know? But I just said we'll talk about it later. Hey, Aspen. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Jed. I mean, I just don't, I try to be fair, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, you know? I didn't know that, I didn't know that Polo was going to go live. I should have checked first. The tiny plotter. I'm so cute. I just knew it yesterday, man. I don't know. Just something was telling me. I don't know. Maybe because I'm a woman. I don't know. I don't know. But so I'm just waiting for more people to get in. I don't, I kind of feel stupid because like Polo, I mean, and like I don't, you know, I try to hold that unspoken rule where like if someone else I'm cool with is live, I don't go live until they're done. Oh well, I already started the stream, so what the fuck can I do now, you know? Hey Darcy, if you want to come up, you can. Oh, Darcy. Yeah, I think I know Plotter. I just I like Polo, so I feel but I think Darcy, I think that other person, hopefully I'm hoping has now calmed down, because like everything is done with, So I'm just hoping that it's deaded now and finished. Hey, dropping the tea. Oh, dropping the tea. I have to go on my computer and I have to I didn't do it yesterday. I, for some reason I can't get blocked lists from my phone. I don't know why you're on there. So I have to take you off. I don't Cookie's still on there too. I keep taking people off on my phone and it doesn't work. So I have to go on the computer, I guess, and do it. Hey, Green Star, how are you? Good to see you. Um, shit. I didn't put up I didn't put up like the Cash App or the PayPal. I mean, I guess I'll put them both in the chat if somebody, just in case. Cause on StreamYard they just have a banner that like I made when I first made the account. So let me see. For the Cash App, it's this. That's Cash App. And PayPal. Shit. What did you miss? Dropping the tea? I don't know. I don't think you missed much. You know? I mean, did you see Stormy's live? Did you go into Stormy's live? You did, right? Wait. Wait, let me see. Does anybody want to come up? Because while I'm typing, I can't see. No. Okay. Oh, I don't even know like the PayPal handle. I have to fucking look at it. I don't even know. Nobody like really uses like well, I do have to thank somebody for sending me a PayPal earlier. I really appreciate it. If the person is here, I don't know if they're not. Okay. The PayPal is I just wish I would have put it in the stupid banner thing or whatever the hell, but I don't know how to make it on here. Let me see. Did I spell that right? Trying to get better at this. I'm really trying to get better at this. Oh, you were on Junie. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. If you want to come up here, you can. Let me drop the link again in case someone wants to come up. I like when people come up, you know? Um, Now the thing that I did want to say, all right, dropping the tea. Oh, she just finished her live, Darcy. Oh, thanks, Darcy. Tanika, come up here. My beautiful Tanika. Oh, you're eating? Okay. So I did post that Stormy was going live today. And I know probably people were confused, but I did tell Stormy how I felt about certain things, you know what I mean? Probably I was in my feelings, whatever, like I'm not perfect either. I could be an asshole, but I did, explain to her how I felt. And I did tell her this like before. Well, I did tell her a little about this before I went on Vampy's live, but um I did tell her how I felt because I'm not two-faced. Hey, spirit girl. Hey, damage kisses. And, like, I'm not going to say anything about anybody, like, on these panels that I'm not going to say to their face. So, I just felt like I had to clear the air with that. Hey, Stormy. Like, sometimes people say things and I may be in my feelings and take them wrong, or vice versa. It happens to all of us. I don't know, like, whatever. But, I really don't want to fight with people on YouTube. Like, I don't, you know? I mean, especially like all of you, a lot of you have been, you know, we've talked all this time, so Tanika, you ate her up with. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. I did say like the hills had eyes. Shit me, I was dying because I just thought of like scary movie shit, But I just didn't want people saying that I'm a two-faced bitch because that's what ends up happening. And I'm not two-faced. If something bothers me that somebody says, I'm gonna tell them about it, you know? Now how I say it to them all depends on the situation. Hey Ingrid, so nice to see everyone. But so, you know, I'd rather just be open about things for the most part. Lisa! Hey, babe. um, Ingrid, Lisa. And Stormy understands, like, she understands where I was coming from, And things can be taken wrong. I'm not in the other person's head, So, and they're not in mine. So, but I just wanted to clip because I know, like, how some people can get sometimes. And I just don't want anyone getting upset or getting mad or whatever, whatever. Hey, dishing the tea. I should call you D because no, there's two T's in here. Tanika says she taking the blame for. Well, no, I mean, I take full responsibility for the things that I've said, but I also talk to Stormy, and I explain things to her. She understands, and you know, that's it. It's over with, So I just want to address it before I'm stupid or fake or whatever, because I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Like when you have one of each, that's so awesome, Uh, Shit news, but she watch the shit on Rumble and yeah. So I just want ahead of that because I didn't feel like hearing the bullshit later, you know? So happy for him. He's quiet. I'm like, okay, well, you just give it time. Teenager. He's gonna eat your ass home. But you know, all those things are like what's part of, you know, the great part of being a parent. She's I'm gonna be doing her hair and changing her clothes later, so yeah, I wasn't, yeah, Stormy. It's not like I was trying to like talk smack. I just said how I felt about certain things. And you know, like I said, I'm not in your head, like, you know, in the other person's head. So I don't know how they're meaning things sometimes, and things could be taken wrong, or I could be in my feelings about my own shit, you know, whatever. But that, you know, it doesn't mean I with the person or make something out of it. You know, I would rather use that energy to fight these bastards. You know what I mean? Like these bastards that did what they did to my friend. It's so funny. They keep wanting me to vote for the governor. Like I keep getting like text after text after text after text. And I'm just like, you motherfuckers want something from me, right? You know? You want something from me. But look what the fuck you did. Like, it's crazy. I'm glad they're getting rid of this guy. He's such a piece of shit. So, what's new with everybody? How's everybody doing today? Oh, God, my. Will you stop yelling? Oh, my God. She makes such a big deal sometimes. But, I should have actually went live from my computer, but that's all right. Because I'm still, like, trying to work other things out with my account and stuff, but I don't know, YouTube and all this stuff, sometimes it just gets weird. Let me see what's going on at Polo's. I don't know who's over there. I feel so stupid I went live now. I don't think Polo's gonna mind that I'm just listening real quick to see what's going. Oh, all right. Well, shout out to Polo. I love you, Polo. um, wait, who's over there? Because let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so anyway. Um, but I just wanted to come on here and I want to thank you know, all of you guys for helping support the channel, and you know, the people that sent, you know, like super chats and PayPals and stuff like that. You know, I really appreciate it. Hey, does anybody know if Maggie's gonna go live later? I think she said she say she was gonna go live. I'm like trying to find out who's going live when, because I don't want to be on when other people are going on, you know? Oh my God, Lady B. She's so funny. Oh, here we go, guys. Wait. This shit is so funny. Does anybody remember this? Make it rain, make it rain. That shit is so funny. Oh my god. Let me see if she has anything planned for today yet. No, I don't see anything yet. Well, hopefully she'll go live later. I miss her going live like all the time. Oh, Darcy. I didn't I didn't know how long it was gonna take, you know what I mean? But I mean, hopefully it just grows from hey Issa. Hopefully it just grows from here, you know? Um, so that I can, really make people aware of what these people are doing, you know, what they've done and how disgusting they are, you know? I just don't, I don't know, like, and then like somebody came into my chat yesterday, was it yesterday, and was saying that they went through a similar situation. And you know what? Their son was the same age as mine at the, like when they did what they did. Like, is that like the fucking picking age for them? Like, is that the age they pick? Eh, like, they wait for you to raise them enough to, you know what I'm saying? They're disgusting. They're, it's really horrible. And that's mostly why, like, I was all in my feelings, and plus, like, this government shutdown crap and me not being able I'm probably not getting paid till next week, you know what I mean? So, that's just I don't know, that I was in my feelings, and I was probably wrong, for reacting the way I did, but I can't take it back. All I can do is just try to do better next time. I mean, you know. Um, Plotter was here. Plotter, you still here, you fuckhead? Plotter lets me abuse him. Unless maybe he had to go tend to the baby. I don't know. Yeah, probably baby duty, you know? Um, but yeah, I mean, I just wanted to like get ahead of that. Oh, you're here? Oh, blotter. Yeah, I just wanted to get ahead of that before it was taken out of context. You're not a fuckhead. A shithead? What I gotta find out is that, like, if I can show you guys videos when I'm using my tab. You know what I mean? My tablet. It's not like those junky ones. I mean, it's not like the state of the art best one either, but it's a good enough one. So I gotta see, um, like if I'm able to do that on here, you know? So I'm gonna have to experiment. And then on my computer, I don't know. Dropping the D, I beg to differ. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, that's true, Darcy, too. I mean, you know. And again, I don't want to like I don't want to say the name of the person that sent me a PayPal, today. Like I don't because I wasn't live. I just wanted to say thank you if that person is listening. Tanika. Oh, you're going to a party? Cool. Hey, Teresa. Snoop. So good to see you, Snoop. Oh, you guys. I know the baby smell. I love the baby smell. Well, why does it last? Um, it should last for like after you give the baby a bath, and put like, the baby stuff on and everything. It usually comes back for a little while. It's like the when you get a puppy too, when they and like the puppy breath. I think the puppy breath is cute too. Yeah, hope it's fun. They're a little older. Oh, well, you'll probably be the life of the party. Hey, Kia, you'll probably be the life of the party, Tanika. Darcy, do you want to come up? Let me put. Let me. I know the link is probably still in there, but I'm always asking people to come up. So let me see. Oh shit! I almost ended the stream by accident. But yeah, I'm always asking people to come up. Dropping a T. Oh, you know what? There was a video that I wanted to see of yours dropping the T. Um, you don't care if I listen to like if we listen to it while I'm on live, do you care? Because I don't want to you know, I don't want to be playing your stuff, you know. Oh, really? Who are you calling? Oh my goodness. All right, thanks, dropping a T. All right, let me see. Where was I now? I have to go back and look because I wanted to see what you were saying. All right, let's see. Let's see what dropping the T saying.
Hey T Squad, it's Kirsty. Welcome back to Dropping the T. If your YouTube views have suddenly tanked, you're not alone. Creators across every niche commentary, gaming, lifestyle, true crime are watching their numbers nosedive, and no one seems to know why. Shorts are glitching, analytics are frozen, and videos that normally blow up are now crawling at a snail's pace. So what happened? Did YouTube break its own system, or are they quietly testing something big? Let's sip the real tea on what's really going on. Around mid-October, creators started panicking. Views were cut in half, shorts stopped getting pushed, and even high-performing videos suddenly flatlined. Reddit threads blew up, Discord groups melted down, everyone asking the same question: why did my views just die overnight? And spoiler alert, it's not your content. This is coming straight from the top of YouTube HQ. YouTube quietly changed how its recommendation system works. Before, the platform focused on clicks and quick views. Now, it's all about behavior patterns.
Oh,
It's
come
YouTube's
on.
watching what people do after your video. Do they stay on YouTube? Do they watch another video? Do they subscribe or comment? If not, YouTube flags your content as low retention and stops recommending it. Even
Wow.
if your video's quality is high, if people click off too fast, the system buries it. And for shorts, they're now being tested on small audiences first, instead of being blasted to everyone. That's why you see that weird delay, no views for 48 hours, then suddenly thousands. Here's the messy part: shorts are getting mixed up with long form videos in the feed. Some users are seeing shorts show up in the main video tab, which totally kills click-through rates. So your short might be fire, but if it's in the wrong feed, the algorithm thinks nobody cares. Then it stops pushing it altogether. YouTube also introduced a new smart distribution model, meant to share reach between small and big creators. Sounds nice, right? But the side effect is that everyone's views look lower because YouTube's trying to spread attention thinner. On top of that, YouTube's running a massive traffic cleanup. They're scrubbing fake or invalid views, stuff from bots, VPN, ad blockers. If your audience uses ad blockers, and let's be honest, most people do, those plays might not count right now. So your analytics look worse, even though real people are still watching. Plus, the system's lagging.
Ugh.
Creators are reporting view counts updating hours, sometimes days late. It's not a drop in actual interest, it's a reporting glitch. Alright, here's what you should do while YouTube gets its life together. Keep posting. The worst thing you can do is disappear during an update cycle. Experiment with upload times. Evenings and weekends are performing better right now. Double down on your hooks. The first 3 seconds are everything the algorithm's obsessed with early retention.
Oh, good
Use
lord.
community posts. Stay in your audience's feed even if your videos slow down. Focus on retention, not reach. Quality
Ooh.
beats quantity during these recalibrations. This is a temporary storm, but the smart creators will ride it out stronger. Here's the truth: YouTube does this every couple years. They tweak the system, clean up data, and reset how discovery works. So while it feels like the world's ending, it's actually a recalibration. The creators who adapt now will explode later when the algorithm stabilizes. This is your chance to pivot, test new formats, and prep your channel for the next wave. So no, you're not shadow banned. YouTube didn't hate your channel overnight. They just broke the algorithm again. Keep calm, stay consistent, and keep your community active. Because when the platform finishes its tests, it's the creators who didn't quit who'll be the first ones back on top. If this helped you understand what's going on, like and subscribe. T-Squad, we're riding out
Thank
this.
you, dropping the tea, because I really didn't know any of that stuff was going on, you know? So thank you for, putting up that video and letting me share that. Thank you. I wish I could have done it like where I was showing you, but I'm still working on like learning how to do that. So, and I don't want to like try it right now because I'll probably like get kicked off or whatever, So, but I really appreciate you letting me, Yeah, I just have to like Plotter was trying to tell me, I probably have to go onto my computer and see why it's like blocking Cookie, you, Maggie. Like I don't know what the hell. I keep unblocking from my phone and I think I gotta go on the computer and do it. But just know, girl, I'm supporting you. So yeah, sure.
Oh, great. It's great to ask you.
Why? Mom, stop. Um,
I know you said I drink too much coffee.
yeah.
That's why.
I'll drop in the tea. Yeah, I'm still supporting you, babe. I just don't know, like, what the hell. Plotter says I broke YouTube. So, I don't know. I guess I broke it, Plotter, when you brought the baby home, that's belly issues if you can't figure it out. Oh. Oh, no problem dropping the tea. I should call you Kirsty, not dropping the tea, Hold on, guys. Okay, who is this? Who is this? Trying to come up here. I don't know this person. Who's Joe? Do you want to tell me? Like, there's somebody backstage named Joe, and I don't know who that is. If it's not joking, which I doubt, I'm not gonna, you know, I'll let her up, but do you want to tell me, like, who you are, Joe? Because I'm not gonna just let you up here to corn bomb me or whatever. Oh, you're not joking? Let's see. If you corn bomb me or do any dumb shit, I'm going to black the fuck out.
Hi, Starr. I won't. It's me.
Okay. Where have you been? What happened?
Well, let me just say this first. I'm not going to look at the chat, and I would
Okay.
appreciate.
I will not let anybody attack you, and nobody in here will do that anyway. Okay.
I, I've seen otherwise. Thank you for
No,
that.
yeah, well, I mean, not in
I
my
mean, I'm
chat. I'm
walking.
not yeah, I won't let it. Well, Plotter won't put up with that shit either, you know? Plotter will not put up with it. So,
Well, I feel like I'm walking straight into the fire and straight
no,
into the mob of pitchforks and
no,
torches. I've been
no, don't
observing,
ever be I
and
don't want anybody afraid
I'm
to
not
come here,
afraid.
okay, honey? Well, you know what I
Thank
mean.
you.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
no. I've just been waiting for the right time because it's a very delicate situation to me. And,
Really happy
you
to
know,
hear from you. I really am happy to hear
thanks.
from
Um, well, I appreciate you having me here, Star. And the reason why I guess I am here is because, you know, you stated that you didn't like me at first and you should have trusted your intuition. And, you know, I don't want to speak, but I also feel that you have a level of objectivity that can transcend some of your personal bias, you know, your personal bias.
you.
And so I just wanted to say this first.
Okay.
Um, Nobody asked what my side of the story was. Like
Okay.
nobody, questioned. And I don't want people to question Vampy. I don't want this to be any kind of redirect. Um, I'm willing
So, on
to
one second, Joe, let me say
sit.
something. Being you said that,
Shh.
I'm gonna, I, listen, guys, I know people might be upset at Joe, okay? Carry any bones over to Vampy's, you know, channel from whatever goes on from what Joe says here, okay? Like, just don't care and start stuff. Like, whatever Joe says here, let's just try to keep, you know, so, because I want Joe to feel safe. I don't want her to be worried. All right. I'm sorry, Joe. I just wanted to
Thank
do that
you.
because I don't want, yeah. Go ahead, honey.
I
I'm gonna,
appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Um, so given the fact of what you just played by dropping the T, which was excellent work, uh, Kirsty, um, it explains a lot of what's been going on with YouTube. And I, the reason why I, I know I'm not welcome in this community, okay? What I gathered from everyone's reaction to whatever they think happened, I saw a wave of movement that is typical. And I say that because I've been around for a little bit longer than you, maybe a couple decades, Star. And, you know, I don't mean to sound young. I've always had a young voice and I've
yeah.
always looked young. And when
Mm-hmm.
I was younger, it worked against me because nobody would take me seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And until I had to overcome my voice and I had to overcome looking young. I had to try to make myself look older to have
Mm-hmm.
older adults respect what I was saying. And I would be in
Mm-hmm.
management positions. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying this because a little background and why I might come off as being authoritative or whatever, when really I was just trying to help the people that I saw could use a little help and encouragement and inspiration in a community that I grew to I grew fond of by being in Maggie's chat, and I saw it expand into other people's channels, and I saw conflicts, and I saw, but see, I work behind the scenes in advertising, and there's a
Okay.
psychology in it, and
Mm-hmm.
so on YouTube, when I even jumped onto YouTube, it became sort of a marketing study, not the people, but how YouTube moves. And
Yeah,
then
like
so
the
I started watching
algorithm
it.
and all that. Okay. Yeah.
Right. And being in marketing and advertising, I know how hashtags work, keywords work, you know, all of the things that Kirsty described in that video was spot on.
Mm-hmm.
I would encourage
Yeah.
everyone to watch it over and over and over again. Take notes. When you write things down, it
Mm-hmm.
like sinks in, but it'll only make you better at this game, I guess, the
Yeah.
YouTube game. And it
Yeah.
includes a lot of different games. It includes all the games. So all of the I can't
Yeah.
see people, you can see people, unblocking people, they're not unblocked. This has been
Mm-hmm.
going on since January. That's how long I've been
Hey,
watching
Teresa.
everything. So what I'm trying to say
Wow.
is I know that I've said on a couple of panels that um, being flexible with each other, like having grace with each other for one another, I see it
Mm-hmm.
happen between all of you. I see it happen on, you know, between Stormy and Polo and Maria. I see it happen even with Jelly. I'm not familiar with her at all. And I owe everybody an apology that I had a conflict with on panel. Um, it's it's complicated, but I, I just only wanted to address what happened with the blocking.
Okay.
I
That's
first of
fine.
all, I was dropped a wrench. Vampy and I kind of bonded, and she was on her channel, and you know she made me a head moderator. Okay, I've never wanted a wrench. I've never wanted to be that involved. Plotter once named me an honorary mod for a joke, and it was when we all first came over here to your channel, Starr. I don't know if you remember, but you know I was
What
here,
what did we say,
and
honey? Like what
about
happened?
what?
Like what had happened on my what happened?
Well, saying that I had blocked you and that I was responsible for blocking all of these people, I want to explain that. There's an explanation for it. The explanation is that I had no idea what the controls of moderating were.
Yeah.
Vampy and I
Yeah.
had no discussion. Vampy and I had no discussion about what her rules were, like what was okay, what was not okay, how long to time, like how Maggie has very clear and distinct rules. I watched yesterday that
Yeah.
someone got timed out for I don't know what the 800, I don't know what the 830 seconds or whatever. Um, and she was upset about it, and I was like, wow, she has some very in place rules for her moderators. And that's awesome because what it does is it avoids any kind of confusion
Mm-hmm.
and people are clear on what their duties are. Well, I went into it just trying to protect Vampy. When
Mm-hmm.
she first started going live and her and I was in the chat together, I wasn't on panel or anything. There were a mass amount of trolls, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And unless you were there, which there weren't very many people there, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And so one time Tanika came in and grabbed her wrench, you know, shout out to Nika with
Yeah.
Modgate, okay? It was a funny move. It was sneaky as fuck, but it was funny, but it showed some, it was a power move. She came in, she grabbed a wrench and she unhid Meek. I hit, like, they came in a pair of, or as a trio, her, Meek, and the Tavern, and I think it was those three, and they were just talking shit. And it was not okay, and it would have upset Vampy, and I was trying to protect her peace so that she could go on with her life. It took a lot of courage for her. At the time, I wanted to support that. And so, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know hiding meant blocking or blocking meant hiding. I thought if I hit them, you could always unhide them. I didn't know anything was for life. Um, I'm not even sure there is a setting to block somebody for life. But I don't know who some of those other people were, but if Vampy left any of her lives up, they could be edited, maybe. They could be edited. She could take out the stuff that, could be harmful, and then the content could still be there. But if there's nothing to reference and go back to and replay, then everyone's just going to have the opinion of what they know at the time or what they're told or what they see at the time. There's no history to look back on. And that goes for my comments and everything. So, I'm not going to, I don't have the time. I was taking the time because I care very much for Vampy. I love her very much. And it breaks my heart that she's hurt at all. Okay. I understand what she did. I forgive what she did. And I hold no ill will. I love that she keeps trying for peace in all situations, and she's trying to see a peaceful resolution in all situations. But it hurt me to hear her view of our friendship. If I would have known that's how she was looking at it, I don't know.
What
I
did
would
she
have
say?
stepped back or something. I'm not
What
gonna.
did she say?
I don't
Oh,
want to
okay.
repeat because then it becomes hearsay, like it's my
Yeah,
interpretation.
yeah.
So I don't want to flavor that or season it with any kind of, my own shade of gray or whatever. So I don't
Yeah.
know. And I don't mean that by I don't mean that in the book or anything, but
Thank you, Nessa, and hi to everybody who came in. I just didn't want to interrupt Jo when she's talking. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
Fellow communists.
thank you.
Guys,
And everyone in the chat that has an opinion of me, you can hold on to that. I'm not interested in forming any further contact with people. I over the course of these last couple of weeks, I was hoping someone would at least say, well, I didn't see what was going on. There's nothing to refer to, so I'm going to hold out on having an opinion. I was hoping one person would be objective, but everyone, I can accept that people don't like me. I can accept that. I'm okay with that. I
Well,
um
Jo,
I'm not here to be liked on YouTube. Go ahead.
but Jo,
Sorry. I'm
I do like you. Like, I do like you. And I know that a lot of the people in the chat, I know that they liked you too. I don't know. I can't speak for anyone's
well,
opinion right now, but I know that, like, the people that I talk to and stuff, we all liked you. Like, I mean,
well,
I
I
still
thought
like
so.
you, but
I mean, I thought so. I thought we were all vibing together, and I thought, everything was
yeah.
kind of going great. But the uh, the literal monkey wrench got thrown into the whole thing, and I don't have an ego with the wrench. Like I'm not. I stepped into a conflict management position. That's what moderator is. And I didn't have any kind of direction. So I was going on what my own standards would be if I were up there. I wouldn't want to be distracted by people dragging bones from other chats or other platforms into Vampy's chat. Like, I'm going to speak on it here because I think I saw her in the chat. And Starr, I appreciate this. And everyone's welcome to have a rebuttal, but I'm not going to promise a response. I'm saying my piece and they're welcome to say theirs, but I'm not going to go back and forth. I think it's fair that we each get to say our piece, and I don't know how far it needs to go after that for them. But for me, like, I'll listen to what they have to say, and then, you know, depending, I guess. But Snoopy, during one of Vampy's lives, let me just say this: there was a Discord, and it consisted of Vampy and I and three others, and Snoopy was one of them. And I thought that there was awesome open communication back there. Like we were joking back and forth, but it was nothing inappropriate. Like it was really healthy, I thought. Group of women that were getting together, supporting each other. And when Snoopy called me out in the chat as a moderator during Vampy's live, that's real. I mean, that was really unfair to Vampy, in my opinion. It was unfair to me. It wasn't addressed to me directly. Whatever her feelings were a surprise to me. Like, why wouldn't that be addressed in the Discord directly to me, or even in front of everybody? I wouldn't have minded. And and then when I addressed it, there, she left the Discord. And so, I mean, I don't know, but in my opinion, that was wrong for her to do. That could have been addressed to me directly. I think that would have been the right way to go. I am interested if you could read to me, ask Plotter what the lie was that he says I told on him. That's all I'm interested in knowing. Or, I don't know what other beef he might have with me, but I did see that he said that, and I would like to know what I lied about on him.
Plotter, are you talking
would.
about when she said that Kat did it and stuff? And is that what you're talking about? Snoop, welcome. I think you might be on mute, so unmute yourself, Snoop. I think. I don't know if you're muted. I don't have you muted, so.
Oh, stop. I'm not going to get into it with Snoopy up here. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, I don't want no fighting. There's going to be
No,
no
I'm
fighting.
not. I'm no.
All right, don't
Everyone's
leave. Don't leave. All right, Snoop drop. Don't leave, Joe.
Thank you.
Don't leave.
Thank you, Snoopy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't want that kind of a conflict. If everyone's willing to hear me out, I'm willing to speak. But if not, then I'll just go because I'm not.
No, I don't want you to go, Joe. I don't want you to go. I honestly didn't know what happened.
I mean, this
Plotter
is
says no.
my side of the story, and everyone can call out a lie on it, bullshit, whatever they want. I don't care.
Well,
But
Plotter
I would like to
said,
be able to speak my side. Yes, go ahead.
yeah, Plotter said you just lied about not having direction. I told you how to mod in Stormy's chat. You don't like it. And I told you how to mod. Well, the next live, you continue to block. I watched you. And then Rain are manipulative. Didn't know
No,
that
I don't
guy's
want to
name.
hear anybody else's. I don't want to hear anybody else's
Oh,
comments.
okay.
Thank you.
Well, that's what
I mean,
Plotter said.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
blocked. Okay. First of all, that I was listening to Stormy's direction at the time, and there were, again, before Plotter showed up, there were trolls coming in, and there were a lot of meek accounts. And as you know, trolls will copy the same name of the people that are close to the people, right? Like Maria,
yeah,
for example.
I
Well,
saw that. Yeah.
I don't know how. I am new in Stormy's chat, new into the circle of people. I don't know how far her and Maria, I'm not going to say Maria and Maria twice. Her and Maria go back. I
Yeah.
wasn't fully aware of that whole situation, but she was asking, she was like talking like, first of all, Stormy was saying that they talk behind the scenes, but Maria was asking Stormy questions about stuff that seemed like they would be discussing behind the scenes, and it was when Stormy was getting hit by like all these fake troll accounts, and Taniko might have been there. I don't know. I saw her at the beginning, but then I didn't see her. It was like a blur. Okay, they were coming in fast. I was trying to listen to what Stormy was saying. I was, going back and forth or whatever. Trying. look, when I'm listening to these shows, I'm doing other things. I am not glued to my iPad
Mhm.
watching everything that's happening in the chat or anything like that. I am like multitasking. Many
Mhm.
times I walk away from my iPad, which is on the other side of the house and downstairs or whatever. I'm walking around a lot. It takes me time to go back, respond, catch up, or whatever. That's
Plot
that's my
plotter. I'm sorry,
okay.
honey.
I mean,
Um.
that's my activity when I'm using YouTube. Go ahead.
All right. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
I'm and start like I'm sure Plotter's having a response right now. Um,
Yeah.
I you could take note of it, but if I could just get through my
Oh.
explanation
Okay.
of what happened. Okay,
Okay.
he has his, I have mine. So he's been able to tell his many times over.
Mhm.
I've seen in the chat for someone being neutral. I guess that's up for debate, but that's my opinion. And, you know, the fact that,
Hey,
I mean,
me. Ed, don't worry, Snoop. I'm worry, Joe. Nobody's gonna attack you. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people are saying some things, but the chat is really not that bad. Like, because if it was that bad, I would say something. You know what I mean? But it's really not. I know people are
it's
saying
just
that. Like,
concerning me, right?
I
It's
know.
it's concerning for me. Let me tell you just one thing.
Okay.
Um, you're an American, right?
Yeah.
I'm an American.
Mhm.
Okay, we live in America, you and
Okay.
I.
Mhm.
Okay. My background is I'm brown and white,
Okay.
but mostly brown.
Okay.
So everyone who is trying to label me white and slur me with the, I'm not. I mean, I'm part white, Scandinavian, okay, but I'm
Mhm.
mostly brown, like Mexican brown, Spanish brown, Native American Indian
Mhm.
brown, red, whatever.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's just get that out of the way. Because I know everyone's been looking at me like I'm some, you know, white supremacist or something.
Oh,
All right.
I never heard
Well,
that. So
I've watched the comments. Okay. So,
yeah.
um, so this, this is what's concerning to me. Snoopy is in Ireland or something, UK.
Yeah.
Plotters in the UK. And,
Mhm.
you know, they have a lot of influence. They have a lot of influence on American CCs. And I'm looking at this objectively, geographically. And sometimes I just want, like, we should vet where we're getting our advice from. Because what I saw is Vampy's an American, you're an American, I'm an American. And we were trying to build something. We were moving in a direction, Stormy, okay? And Plotter is advising Stormy. Snoopy comes in, everyone respects them. Everyone respects a group of people um, that are from Lady Letitia's platform, I guess.
Mhm.
And, you know, but I see them cause a lot of disruptive chaos. Just what Snoopy did alone caused chaos with me and Vampy and the whole chat, in my
Guys,
opinion, because
can we get those likes,
everyone
please?
immediately sided with Snoopy and everyone immediately sides with Plotter. I'm just saying, I'm okay being over here all by myself. Okay? I am. If
Oh,
I,
now I remember what you're talking about. Now that I see what Snoop wrote, I remember now about the plantation thing. I didn't remember like when you said people were saying whatever about you. I totally forgot about
by the
that
way, I
because I really.
had support behind that comment. Polly, Polly was on Vampy's panel again. Even my response and my everything about what I said about it has been on Vampy's panel. But if you didn't catch the live or you can't go back and replay, then how are you gonna? I have
See, the
a
thing
valid
is, I don't
opinion.
even know what you said. What was that you even said? Because all I heard,
I'm
like,
not going to repeat. I don't
all
even
right,
want to visit again because it was
yeah.
not meant to cause this kind of um, reaction. Not at all. I was trying to distract, like, I don't know what you would describe someone, a white woman, maybe who's dating a black man, and the white woman is, does everything to try to um, act like she's not white, I guess. I don't know. What would you call that? I don't know. Like
I have
appropriate, is
no
that
idea.
appropriation? Maybe that's, I was trying, I guess, with humor, I guess I was trying to call out something and just whatever. And the timing, I had said that I was not aware. I don't watch mainstream media on purpose. I try not to get involved with politics on purpose. There was a time in my life I was, paying more attention, but not anymore. And I should have before even making that statement. And I apologize to all that it offended. But at the same time, AT2 was offended by something he didn't even know the definition of. So
Oh,
that says that,
I don't even know
I mean,
about
and,
AT2, you know?
and so, I mean, it brought up a couple of things that we should all look at ourselves for and view things a little bit um, differently, maybe, and a little more closely, and with a little more reserve, and with a little more regard, and a little more sensitivity to things. Because everyone on here seems to say, well, I'm real, I'm just saying how it is. And they don't use reserve and they don't use sensitivity when they're in their feelings and they're, on when they're on one or whatever. But I haven't, I don't come here to cause conflict. I'm not an agent of chaos. I have a couple of recorded um, of where I was on panel to see what I said, to see if it comes off like that, and it does not. So those opinions of me, I'm just saying, are coming from a small group of people, and I just feel like maybe we should look at that a little more closely. That's all. Like, I mean, I was hoping RGM would be here because I would appreciate um, if there's criticism,
Hmm.
even from you, Starr. Like
Hey, Jay.
I'm open, and I have screenshots of when the cats walked on my phone. It was underneath them, and it was in the
Hmm.
Discord. I was in the Discord during Vampy's live also, and I couldn't find my phone. It was under my cats. They're black. Okay. When I
Hmm.
found it, I had noticed that some people that they had blocked or whatever. I immediately went to the Discord
Hmm.
and I screenshotted it because it was funny. And I was like, no one's going to believe this. I never thought it would
Hmm.
come back like it did, where people are actually, whatever. I mean, I guess I did.
Thank
That's why I
you,
took
V
the screenshot.
Love.
And they fixed it right away. They fixed that right away. What I was also going to say about the modding, I didn't finish, sorry. Um, those blocks happened at different times and from different devices, probably. Like, you sometimes have to unblock people from the device that you blocked them on. When I was trying to find out how to unblock everybody because it wasn't working when I was going through YouTube, I explored every single avenue to find out how to unblock people. And it wasn't working. And I finally went to my, I guess, a Google account into privacy and security settings, and there's a blocked users there, and that's where you have to do it for it to work in YouTube. That's what I found out. But also, I still see that there's some people that are not on my block list that are still blocked, and we were trying to unblock, and I forget who it was, but so I mean, there's glitches. And that's what I was trying to say is that I didn't do anything to Vampy maliciously. Why would I work against myself? Why would I take
I
time
don't
and
know.
invest it into
I'm gonna be.
YouTube?
gonna be
And then
completely honest. I'm so confused. Like like this is where I got lost. So just so you can like tell me where what I'm missing. All I know is that how it started to come to my attention is when I got blocked for whatever reason, for
you were
whatever
blocked
happened.
on Vampy's phone. You were not blocked
Oh,
in my contacts, not in my YouTube. She was I repeatedly told her to check her YouTube contacts or whatever, wherever I knew to look. And some
oh,
of those names I don't even recognize. And one of them was Tanika something Swallows. Yeah, I blocked it. I fucking thought it was a troll account. Sorry. Also, Tanika, your name is Tanika Gaines Crazy Work. Okay, if I didn't know that that was actually your name, I would think you were a troll account. Like, what do I'm like green on the scene of trolling, modding, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I caught on as much as I could, only just to be somewhat entertained by it. And like I said, to study how YouTube moves. But it's all of it's suspicious. YouTube, the analytics are so suspicious. Like everything that Kirsty said was 100%. So with that in mind, it's like it's designed to cause confusion with people because the interaction and the results between everybody is this.
well, I will agree with that. I will agree that, YouTube can like pit people against each other because, for views and clicks and whatever the case may be, like I just don't I really don't have, you know, like I don't you Joe and I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't dislike you. I don't so I don't know how all this happened.
Okay, can I
I
ask you a
don't
question? Can I ask you a
yeah.
question?
Yeah.
Is it correct for a mod
Mhm.
right now if one of your mods that are supposed to be neutral that are calling me out right now, repeatedly calling me a liar? I just popped open the screen and I'm taking
Yeah.
a look, okay? Because I can't.
Yeah.
Um, you know, well, is that okay? Like, I thought mods were supposed to be neutral, okay? And the fact that there's the
Well,
hypocrisy, and I'm, maybe guilty of it myself. We're all guilty, but let's look at it. But is it okay? Was it okay? And I don't want to put you on the spot, so I wanted to like speak generally. Would it be okay for one of your mods that you all talk behind the scenes in Discord to come up and say, yeah, this is bullshit, you're this, you're that, when in the Discord they, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I mean like
like I said, I'm okay with however they want to feel right now, whatever their response is. I'm okay. I just, whatever Vampy needs for closure, I just wanted to explain I did not do anything malicious to her. I fucking love her. Okay? I'm not
mhm.
gonna do shit that's gonna work against myself. Those block people,
Plotter, you need to stop
you act.
right now. Plotter, you need to stop that right now. I'm not doing that. Okay? I am not, you're a day one for me, and I'm not doing that. And I'll be very upset with you if you give it back. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wow. That's manipulative, in my opinion, Starr. I don't
Well,
have emotional ties
Me
to.
and Plotter will talk about it, but um,
Okay, well, I'm the only
Plotter,
person.
Plotter, please don't get mad at me or anything like that. I just want to hear what Joe has to say, but I don't want you to give your wrench back or any of that stuff. So please don't do that. I don't think I deserve for you to do that. Like, I'm just trying to hear what she has to say because I never, like, I didn't know why all this happened anyway. You know what I mean? Like, so I figured I would let her, come up and tell me,
Starr isn't taking a side. She's letting me speak my side, which is
It fuck
kind.
you up if you fucking give that wrench back. How about that, you motherfucker?
I mean, if that's like the consequence for Starr allowing somebody to come up and just say their side of a story, like, I mean, that
No, I think what Peter is trying to say is that you guys had your own interaction, you know what I mean? And he's not speaking from a mod perspective on my channel. He's speaking from the interaction that you guys had. I guess it was in Maggie's chat or something or whatever
I
you
think it
said.
was I think it was
Yeah.
at Stormy's panel that night that Stormy got attacked and Stormy was blocking people.
Yeah.
Okay, she said she blocked a bunch of people. Okay,
Okay.
so the fact that I'm getting blamed for blocking everybody because of Blockgate, whatever, fine. I don't care, but I mean, I did block Maria. Maria was saying some shitty stuff at a shitty time and was not sounding like a friend. And I was trying to protect Stormy. That's what I thought Ahmad did. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong and I apologize. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, but and then when Plotter arrived, he was asking Stormy some really taxing questions, like demanding that Maria be answered. And Stormy had already said she was going to go. She was tired. So again, I was trying to protect Stormy. Plotter wasn't there. He didn't catch the replay. He didn't see what had just happened. He had just arrived, all like, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And Stormy was beat down, tired. So I was trying to protect her then, and I just said, Plotter, can it wait? And then I was a little bit behind in the chat, on my the play, like it was a little bit behind, and I thought I was responding to. I thought Plotter was responding to whatever. There was a delay so there was a little bit of a mix-up right there. And I didn't know that there was a beef between Plotter and I, to tell you the truth. I thought we'd be able to work it out at
Hey,
some point.
Navia.
But, that's whatever. Congratulations, Plotter, on the baby. I mean that. Heartfelt. Absolutely. What a gift. But,
Um,
so that's, if you have questions, Starr, I'm happy to answer them. I believe in honesty. I live an honest life. And,
yeah,
you call me a liar if you want. If you don't want to work it out and discuss it like adults, I'm okay with that. You can call me a
well,
liar.
no, I'm not on YouTube to fight people. I mean, if somebody comes at me like for whatever, I'll fight, you know what I mean? But I'm not on here to fight people. If there's, disagreements that we have or whatever, I want to try to talk these things out first before, jumping the pew pew, you know what I'm saying? So,
Well, I mean,
that's
I'm
why,
not. I
hey,
mean,
holy moly.
what it
Um,
showed me, what it showed me is that the relationships that I thought I had with some of these people were really just on the surface, and that's okay. But I really made a connection with Vampy and Stormy, I thought. But I mean, look,
well, I mean,
I'm not
Joe,
here to
I
take
I
over
thought
anything.
I thought that me and you were pretty much like that too. I mean, because
I did
remember,
too
like,
until,
yeah,
yeah, I was
because
trying to help you when you were blocked, Star. I was not trying
I
to
had no
keep you
idea.
blocked, okay? Like,
Yeah, I had
why
no
would
idea.
I?
I don't know. I had no idea.
I mean, if
That's what
someone
I'm
could
trying to
say,
say,
if someone could answer that, like, well, I mean, I, to spend time on YouTube means I'm taking away from other things in my life, okay? And it was something that I wanted to do. And that meant I'm older now. I wanted to invest in a community. I thought I was vibing with people in this community. I liked, I fell in love with Maggie. And I mean that in an innocent way. I don't mean that in any kind of sexual way. And, um, she's fun, and her community is fun. And you know, just all of this other, like, the beef sector brought the beef. Like, blame me if you want, blame me for Stormy's, like, problems with her friends. Those existed before I even got there. Sorry. Like, I was actually trying to just help set some rules in place, like Maggie does, where people have to respect each other on the panel. And it especially, um, you know, is important to not overspeak the host. Like, that really.
Damage kisses, like on my channel, all like me and the people that are my subscribers, like, you know, we're like a family, you know? So I don't want you to be in here feeling like any of the connections that you made in here were fake. You know what I'm saying? Because the people in my chat, you know, they're good people. They are good people. You know, we all
I'm
have our
not saying
faults and
they
stuff.
aren't. I'm just saying
No,
that
I'm
what I
talking
mean.
to somebody in the chat, sweetie. I'm talking to somebody
Okay.
in the chat. So, Damage Kisses, I don't want you to feel that way, because the people in the chat, you know, like, none of us are perfect, of course. You know, we all have our faults, but I don't want you to ever come to my channel and feel like any of the connections that you made are
Oh,
fake.
Starr. Well,
Yeah.
apparently, I mean, come on. Like, why would I come back? I'm not going to go someplace I'm not wanted. I mean, so that I can, I mean, so that, look, I'm not here to break up the gang. Okay, gang? You can all stick together. I'm not about that. I wanted to just help the content creators, um, because I could, because I have some knowledge that I was trying to pass on as, an elder in the community, whatever. So, you know, I'm sorry I didn't do it to the chat's liking, but you know what? I've also watched the chat become really more demanding and more entitled of the content creators. And
How
right now,
so?
just like demanding that their questions be answered. And the content creators have no, I mean, it's like a whole, like, you guys are, it's like pitchforks and torches in the chat. Okay? If you don't do what, if it doesn't go the way, I mean, look at it right now. I mean, is there a single objective voice in that crowd?
I just think people are
Or are they
upset.
all being snarky? Why are they
Well,
upset? What is the emotional investment in what I'm saying? I mean, is it because I'm soft spoken? I mean, if you want to, I can really make an effort and make my voice a little sharper. I mean, why
it's
am
not,
I,
I don't think it's your voice.
why?
I
I
don't
mean,
think it's your voice,
again,
Joe. I don't think it's your voice, Joe, you know? I don't think it's your voice. It's not that. I don't think anybody, like, you know, cares about that, you know? Um,
and
but
then them saying that I was
I just,
picking people off at Stormy's. Polo and I are cool, okay? I love Polo, actually, okay? But, you know, Polo and
I
I had
think
some
we all love
conflict.
polo. I think we all
Yeah,
love polo,
I
so.
mean, but I'm not responsible for their conflict, Snoopy.
I mean, to be honest with you, Joe, like, this chat is nothing compared to the dog piling I've seen. Like, oh my God, it gets so bad. You know what I mean? So,
I know, but but here's the
yeah.
hypocrisy. Like, I mean, and it's Star, this is not on you because how could you, I mean, you said you weren't going to allow it, but here it is. Like,
Well,
I mean, you
I
can't
am not,
control that many people when that many people are doing it. And when
well,
your
I mean,
mods are doing it, like, how can you control that? So having a mod wrench means being neutral. That means head to toe neutral. Okay,
well,
I've been,
I
look, I
think
mean,
that Plotter would roll if he didn't have that interaction with you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Plotter
because
has his opinions about Maria. That's why we had that interaction. Because he is friends with Maria. He said, go back and read the chat. Like, if these chats are available, then people can go read them and watch them with the live, like it happened in real time.
Tanika, please, you guys, like, you guys know that I like to hear everybody out if I can, but Tanika, please, you know that I love you, please,
And I would
okay?
have no reason to go against Plotter. I mean, I had respect for Plotter. But when he came in that night and didn't respect what I was saying about Stormy being tired, she's getting ready to go, like it had been a long day, a long week, and like I could hear Stormy was, and everyone was
But
encouraging her,
Maria,
and then, but I know, but they
you
were
know,
also talking behind the scenes, and Maria, like, it was not like I said, I wouldn't have known how good of friends they were because Maria acted like they weren't talking behind the scenes and it had to all be addressed. And then the fact that Maria brought the racist remark to her friend Stormy's chat. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you drag that bone into your friend's
that
chat?
I'm saying, right? I'm looking at what the chat, because a lot of this stuff I only know a certain amount of information about this situation.
Yes, I
I'm
did
gonna
block
be
her.
completely fucking,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll address some of this. I did block her because she called me racist. Yes, I did. For one thing, I'm not racist. And another, why is she bringing that word into Stormy's chat if she's Stormy's friend? The same way that Snoopy brought Bones into Vampy's live when I was on panel while she was a wrench. Like, why wouldn't you do that in the Discord if you care about either one of us? And as far as taking
Well,
over
Plotter,
people's panel, I watched that happen real time last night on Vampy's channel. In fact, it made me really kind of sad. But it's okay for some people to do it and others not. And I get that too. I've been around long enough. Okay? Star, my feelings aren't hurt about anything except for Vampy and you a little bit. Because I thought we're more chill than that. But I'm okay with what
well,
you said. And I
no,
appreciate you
but
having me here
Joe,
today.
Joe, listen, I like that shit came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, one minute, like, everything was fine with me, you and Vampy, everything was fine, and then, okay, I got
Yeah,
blocked, but
and it's
then
my
still
but
things were okay, right? But then all
yeah,
of a sudden, like, I was still blocked, and then you were gone, and then I was, I don't really know exactly too much about that, thing that's supposed, what I'm talking about, that other situation. I really didn't know too much about what's going on with that. I didn't know about your interaction really with Plotter and that conversation. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't see. So all I took it as was like, okay, she blocked me and must not want me around Vampy. I don't know. Like, I really didn't know how to take it. I just didn't know how to take that. I was like, okay, she don't fucking like me. She was being fake to me. Then fine, fuck her. Like, you know what I mean? I just really didn't know what to say to that. And as far as the other things, I would have to even go and look at all this stuff because there's so much stuff that goes. If I go for one day and miss
it
one, like,
is. And you know what? Right,
all this shit,
right.
make excusing, but I did hear about that plantation. I was even confused about. I'm like, what? Like, I just didn't even understand
I have not,
it.
I have not ever
Yeah.
like that's what's funny to me is that like this whole thing like oh it came out of nowhere. Why would it have? Because my character, it's not That's not my character. Okay? And so,
I'm
like,
starting to think that Vampy was against me anything. And because I was for so long, I don't, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck it, I can't even say hi to her. I'm just gonna not, I can't, you know. And that I was thinking, I'm like, damn, okay, 1 minute we were fine, and now I'm kicked to the fucking curb for no reason. Okay, what, like, whatever, you know?
no. Again, that was a combination of YouTube and the fact that it was in her phone. How can I
Yeah,
block people from her
I,
phone?
I just didn't know, and then like and then, I was hearing other things, but when you hear stuff, you don't know exactly what the hell's, you know what I mean? So that's why
Yeah.
I just left it because I didn't know what else to do, you know?
And Snoopy, like Snoopy's on this, like, I don't know, Snoopy, I get you. Okay. I know where Snoopy's coming from. But as far as this whole like thinking that I'm mad at her because she said not to do the half hour whatever presentation, she doesn't know what I was going to say in that presentation. It was to address that comment, but she did not know what I was going to say in the presentation. But she did discourage me from addressing it. Yes, she did. Do you want to take responsibility for that, Snoopy? I mean, this whole accountability issue, I have no problem holding myself accountable for something I've done wrong. But if we're going to get into the truth and everything, be prepared to look at the truth about yourself also when you're pointing fingers at somebody. Because how you're
No,
reacting to
no,
things is really telling.
me and we aren't beefing. We're not beefing. No, 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 no. I had
Who?
thought at the time that happened because somebody asked if me and Vampy were beefing. I had thought at the time because I was blocked for so long, I thought that just they were like kicking me to the curb. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just not going to even bother. I got disgusted with it and I just left it, you know? And
Right.
but then I found out like it wasn't like that. And then, I didn't like go at Vampy or nothing like that. Like I was like, okay, you know.
Start. Okay. Right now, Snoopy is telling me that I'm white in the chat.
I mean, I I don't know. You know
If
what I mean? Like,
anybody else was saying that to somebody, what I'm trying to say is that like you can look side-eyed at everybody except for the mods, except for like Snoopy's offended by that plantation comment. Apparently, she didn't say so in the Discord, but apparently she was enough to say something in Vampy's chat. But she lives in Ireland and she's white. Why? I would understand AT2 being offended more than I would her because he lives here.
Meek, please chill. I know you get excited and aggravated and all this stuff, but just, try to chill.
And my character isn't based on this chat's opinion, by the way. This chat is entitled to their
Thank you,
opinion,
Tanika.
but it does not define my character. Thank you very much. The fact that I'm
And
here and I'm willing to answer questions, I mean, entering into this kind of atmosphere, okay? I mean, why are they so emotional? It's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a trigger, you
well,
know?
maybe some of these people really like you, Joe. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. I mean, because
Well,
that's why I was upset because I thought I didn't think we were like friends, but I thought we were cool, like and then, when all that happened, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just a fucking asshole and I'm kicked to the curb. Fine. Like, I can't do nothing about it. I'm not gonna go supporting a channel that's kicking me to the fucking curb, So I just gave up, and
Well,
and it got unblocked, and I tried to ask Vampy like what was going on with you, where you were, like, but she really didn't want to talk about it, and I wasn't gonna bother her to, I didn't want to upset her. I didn't. Hey, Luna. I didn't go around and ask anybody else either because I just left it alone. I was like, well, what am I going to do? If she don't like me, she don't like me. What the fuck can I do about it? What's the goal here? I came in late. Oh, Nessa, um, Joe just wanted to come up and explain why, all these things happened, like from her side.
yeah, you don't have to
So,
believe me, and you don't have to listen. I mean, no reflection on Starr. Again, she's
well,
taking a risk by having me up, I guess, but congratulations
well,
on being monetized on.
oh, thanks, honey. Well, I figured nobody should hate me for letting you at least come up here and saying your side, being that we haven't seen you or heard
I
from
have,
you,
right,
you
and I
know?
have apologized. It's on Vampy's lives that are hidden. So what,
Oh,
I'm not going to repeat shit that I've already addressed. I mean, again, those videos could be edited, and there could still be some, good conversation. I mean, I'm not
I
apologizing to
mean,
Snoopy. I didn't do anything wrong to Snoopy. Snoopy should be apologizing to Vampy first and me. So,
Plotter, you want to handle its notes? I can't make no cliff notes. But
but Star, also respect for the other day. I don't remember exactly what day, but Vampy came up and you were saying that you were holding her to some, I guess, comments that you saw her make, whatever. And I thought that was awesome of you and awesome of her to be receptive to that. I mean, that's what I think the world needs to see more of. That's my opinion of
damage
an
kisses,
openness.
that do. Like, I'm an empath and it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks because, like, I end up upset. So I understand, like, where you're coming from and stuff, you know? But I mean,
But I mean, I also know that, I mean, yeah,
why it's always
yeah, I don't know. I
me.
just, I won't be coming back, not under any kind of screen name or anything else. Um, you know, apparently the damage has been done, although I've seen a lot of positive change, but, that's okay. Um, and I just wanted to leave
To
in peace.
like,
That's all. And I wanted you to have an understanding. If you were blocked, it was an accident. I have a screenshot showing that the cats did it, and when I asked them to fix it in the Discord, and it's funny because the chat had all kinds of stories about the cats walking across the keyboard, and all
mm-hmm,
kind. It's just
mm-hmm.
funny. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, Star still blocked. Joe, Joe did it. Joe did it. Joe did it to be malicious. Joe did it to hurt Vampy. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. I have never blocked anybody to hurt the person that I was modding for. I did it to protect them. If I was wrong, then I was wrong. Sorry.
All right, so I kind of get the gist of things like a little bit now. So this is why people are probably pissed off, is because like they usually time people out first if it's something like that. Like first they'll warn them, then they'll time them out, and then if it's like something really bad, then they may ban them for 24 hours or something, or
Right.
permanently. So that's
Well, I
probably
got,
why,
if Plotter's telling me that he gave me that, like, those are,
Aspen babe.
again,
Go
Vampy's,
ahead.
I mean, Nadji's, you know, rules for modding. I wish I knew what those were before I accepted a wrench. I should have, but I did not know how offended people got when they got timed out. I thought it was kind of funny all the time during the Atlas disc. People would be laughing about, oh, I got timed out. Oh, haha, I got blocked. I mean, I didn't know people took it so seriously. And now, they want to burn me at the stake for it. What the fuck?
Well,
You
I
can
don't
unblock
think
people.
they want, I don't think they really want to burn you at the stake. They're probably more upset about that other thing. You know what I mean? From what I'm gathering here. So maybe, I mean, I don't like, I really don't know what the plan was. And I
For
didn't
what?
hear the comment,
I'm sorry.
like,
You cut. Wait, Starr, sorry.
oh,
I didn't hear that
I'm sorry.
sentence. You were cutting out.
I said more upset about the plantation thing than the mod thing. Probably
All
why,
right. Well, they don't. Right.
you
I
know.
mean, some people got it and some people don't. Some people get it, some people don't. I accept that. I've explained it. I apologized. I'm not going to do it again. If they want to see the clip, they'll have to ask Vampy. I'm not speaking on it again. I'm not going to keep it going. It's stupid. And the people that want to keep it going, you know, that, it makes no sense. They just want something to, hold on to. And I understand that too, and I'm not going to judge. But
Well,
I
I
know where
don't,
I don't fit.
but Joe, that really wasn't true. It really
What wasn't
wasn't
true?
that you
That
didn't
this
fit. Like the whole time, like before these stupid little things well, not stupid little things, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Starr,
Like
is
before these
it
things
real?
happen.
But wait, but Starr, if is it really though fair? Is it
Don't leave,
objective?
honey.
Is it?
Go ahead.
She'll come back when I'm gone, Starr. Um, I forgot what I was saying. Um, I don't know.
I don't.
And I mean, I know people. I know people. Look, I know that there's a group that don't. I know there are specific individuals that do not like me, that feel like I, encroached on their territory. Okay, there's a lot of possessiveness around here between subs and content creators. I realize. Like, I'm not
I've
emotionally
never seen
attached.
that. I've never seen
Well,
that. I've
you're
never.
seeing
I
it right
mean,
now.
well,
You're seeing it right now in your
well,
chat, Starr.
no, no, but I mean, I mean, no, because like I don't know
And
how
as
to
far as like
explain. Like,
Vampy blocking people in her phone, there have been times that, and here's another
thank
thing.
you, Tanika.
I've heard Jelly tell Polo. Polo was like, who the fuck blocked blah, blah, blah. And I heard Jelly say, you did, Polo. You were drunk, you did. Okay, Vampy's had some of those moments too. All right? That's all I'm going to say. And, you know, it happens. People get under the influence and then they forget what they do or they forget what they say the next day. And then blame gets thrown all around. And then it takes weeks to work it all out. And then it doesn't all get worked out. And then, there's hard feelings. And I don't know. I just, that's what I've observed. And yeah, it would have been great to make more friendships on here. I mean, I thought that I had. I felt very betrayed by Snoopy and Control Alt B. Um, you know, and there's a lot more I could say, but I won't.
When if Vampy did do to me, like
No, I don't
when
think it
she
was
was under.
intentional. Right, exactly. I just don't think that she took the time to really like look into all the spaces and places you could find blocked people. I mean, you kind of have to sport, I mean, go through all the steps to get to the
Dish
different
and
places.
T, I would take Plotter's advice on that. But yeah, I if Vampy, I'm sorry, if Vampy did do it, like if she was mad at me and she doesn't want to tell me, like it is what
Or
it is.
maybe
It's
she
over.
forgot. Or forgot.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
over
mean,
with.
that's
I'm not
possible.
gonna. Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
And it was a long time ago. Those people didn't get all blocked at once. They were at different times. That's another
hey,
thing.
Danny. I
Like everyone
mean,
wants to go, oh, I found this person was blocked. But I mean, I
the
thought
thing
it
with
showed who did it and at what time. That's what I thought there was a way to see that somewhere. I
you know
don't
why
know.
they're mad, Joe, too. Um, because we all hold each other. We at least we try to hold each other accountable for things. So, like, say I do something, okay, and Plotter points it out. I have to look and see, did I really do this? And if I did, I just have to humble myself and say, well, you know what, Plotter, you're right. This is just an example. Plotter, you're right. And just apologize and try to do better next time. But if I do it again, then people are going to be looking at me like, well, you already did this before, so maybe they're just upset
What am I not
because.
owning up to? I blocked a lot of people. I just said, when Vampy first started going live, especially, it was a very sensitive time. I mean, nobody was over there. You guys act like you've been following her faithfully and loyally the whole fucking time. You weren't.
No, but
So, I mean,
I
everybody
did
acts like,
bring,
they're
but I did
innocent
bring
of
Vampy up
every.
here. I did bring Vampy up here, like before I was really cool with you and her like that, before I even knew, like, if you were a boy or a girl, like, I'd never know any of that shit.
I mean, yeah, I was protective of her. I looked at everybody sideways, especially the people that I saw talk shit about her, which was almost every
Yeah,
single one of you. That's all I'm saying.
but Joe, after I called Vampy up and, like, me and Michelle had a talk with her, and I told Vampy that, if you keep doing this fuck shit that you're doing, then no, nobody is gonna like you. But I that you have a sweet person. I
Right.
really take off. So you doing it. And I try to the people that come to my chat to go to hers, and a lot of them did. And they went because, they seen what I was trying to point here. So then when all that stuff happened, I guess now they're upset because, like I said, we try to, like, we're trying to build like a community kind of family thing, and we do try to hold each other accountable for things. And yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
thought
not
I was a part of
it,
that. Apparently, I wasn't. That's all I'm trying to say. And I know that I wasn't, not because I wasn't invested. It's because everyone in the chat
I didn't think that you weren't a
already, like, everyone was right about me.
but I
Everybody
didn't
was
think
right about me. I'm
but
deceiving everybody right now. That's what they're
but
saying.
but Joe, I didn't think that. So was I
I
stupid?
know, Star. I'm not,
Cuz
I don't know,
they
but
were
you said that.
because I know that, like, when Vampy was going live, a few times I was asking, like, please tell them I'm blocked. Please tell. And I seen that they were saying, Vampy and you, that I was blocked, and it was being ignored,
And
which,
I
you
would say,
know,
not
not
by
a
me.
big
I
deal.
put it in the chat. I put it in the chat every time you told me. Every time you asked me to, I would ask Vampy. And Vampy, gets distracted sometimes too. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for her.
Well, no, you
I'm
can't
just saying
answer
there's
for
other
family.
possibilities. Exactly. I'm just saying there's other possibilities to what really happened than me going in and blocking these certain people. Some I don't even know who they are. I've never seen the name in my life because I want to hurt her channel. Her channel's grown from like 33 people to whatever it is now from when I first started there. So I've seen growth. I told her she could probably see 500 before December. Christmas. I think it could happen 100%. I thought I was a part of that as much as everybody else was. But as soon as like some kind of doubt
Well,
comes
let me ask
across
the
that
well,
I did
let
something
me ask the
malicious,
chat. Well, let me hear from them. The way that I are okay, Plotter, Snoop, everybody, all of you guys, Tanika, um, is that what you're upset about the accountability? Is that what it is? Like, put a one for yes, two for no.
wait,
Okay,
Starr, it
are
looks
you
like they're
upset?
trying to say, no, they're trying to say that I blocked you on purpose. That's what they're trying to say I'm lying about. I just realized from,
Almost every single one of you, so almost every person in this entire YouTube section and beyond talk about. Yeah, damage kisses. That I didn't hear. Like,
yes, damaged kisses, almost, yes, many, many, many. Especially when she was, I mean,
but is that what
yeah,
you
it's
guys are
not
upset
on you
about?
guys. I mean, whatever. I'm just trying to
No,
explain
but
why
I'm just
I was
because
sensitive
no,
to
but
blocking people. That's all at the
hold
beginning.
on. I don't want you to leave, Joe. So just wait a minute. You got the accountability stuff, okay? Is that what you guys are upset about? Put a one if that's what it is. Put a two. Really frustrated of how we all are with each other is hold each other accountable. Did you guys feel that way? Joe was in the community and wanted her to be held accountable, and just that's it? Put a one for yes and put a two if it's something else. Because I just really want to know if I'm wrong or right.
Oh my god, the fucking cats
See,
thing.
I just,
Fuck.
I just see if I'm about the accountability thing. You know what I mean?
I have
That's
a
what I
screen.
know of, you know?
Right. No, I have a screenshot of when I asked Snoopy and Anita, Control Alt V, to unblock the people that my cats just blocked on my phone. When I found my phone, it was addressed immediately. When you got blocked, I put a message in the Discord for them to please unblock you.
So Tanika keeps putting a one. So it
What
it
does that
seems
mean?
like Tanika is that she feels that you were a part of the community, the accountability, like holding people, being held accountable. When you're held accountable, that doesn't mean you're run, Joe.
I didn't
I mean,
run.
just
I didn't run. I took a step back.
no. I'm saying, but you know what I mean? Like you
Oh,
wanna,
I'm stepping out,
you
not
want,
running. If I was
I
running, I
mean,
wouldn't
like
have come up here.
no, I don't
No,
mean it
coming up here means
in
that
a
I'm
literal
trying to
sense.
step out in a peaceful manner. Again, everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm not here to change anybody's mind. I'm just here to say that there's another side to things that maybe you didn't think about. And
Yeah.
after what Dropping the Tea just said about YouTube, I mean, if you guys believe in games and believe that, someone higher powers are trying to manipulate us as a society, I mean, success. I see it all the time on here. So I don't want to be a part of that success. I am stepping out before I become a part of making it more successful at causing conflict and disruption and chaos. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm not about that. Nothing in my life represents that. So,
Well,
how
I don't
people are
want.
interpreting it, that's on them and their life and their experiences. You know, that's perception's a big deal. How we perceive things comes from a deep place in us, really. So I mean, I want to wish everybody the best. I'm available for Vampy still. I don't know how she'd like to get a hold of me if she ever does. But I love her. And I love you, Starr. And I hope for everyone to find their way, in life, in chat. I hope you guys can get over it. Whatever I did to upset you, I mean, I hope you find peace with it. Um, I don't really know. I've already explained and I've already apologized. And like I said, Polly was extremely. I wish I would have recorded her explanation and her interpretation of what I said and what I was trying to say. It was masterful. And it really addresses something that if we could all stop being emotional for 1 minute and look at it objectively, which means without emotion for a minute, it doesn't mean stop having feelings forever. It means put them on hold for a minute so that you can have a logical, critical examination of a situation and stuff. That's all. And I was just trying to encourage that. And maybe I didn't do it in the right way all the time for everybody. But for some people, I know that I did. And I saw things. And
Vampy, can you come up? Look in the chat. Can you please come up, please? Hold on a second. Vampy, I need you. Please come up here.
Start.
I love the people here, and I don't want division and fight. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Makes me feel terrible.
Yeah, they're never going to forgive me. Yeah, they're not going to ever forgive me or accept me unless I give them each and every one what they want. And I'm not willing to do that because I expect like more from them, I guess. I'm not going to compromise my.
Vampy, are you gonna come up, honey? Oh, okay. Okay, Vampy. I mean, I wish you were in a better place to come up, but I understand.
I mean, last night I mean everyone wants to say that I take people's panels over. I wasn't. I was in with Stormy. I was trying to help Stormy and her friends have a more successful, like, so that people weren't yelling and shouting over each other. That's all. I wanted everyone to just respect their space, each other's space, and like yell and scream or whatever you want, but like just one at a time so that we could hear what's being said. That was my main objective. I don't want to get involved in people's friendships. I don't want to be responsible for whatever mess or whatever. Not at all.
Hi, Lisa, babe. I love you, Polly. Okay, go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. I mean,
What?
I don't know. I mean,
You can tell me.
no, I love Tanika. I really do.
I love.
When Tanika drinks, yeah, she ran and she bulldozed Vampy's panel last night. And it broke my heart to watch because every time Vampy went to speak to me, every time you went to speak, Tanika was just like, talking her story. And that's okay. Obviously, nobody had anything to say about it. Like, nobody had any criticism of that. And I'm not criticizing it now. I'm saying every time, I mean, I see Tanika take over panels a lot. She's a very strong personality. And,
Damage Kisses says. I don't. I think. I just think people are upset because they like I said, they hold people accountable, like, and kind of been like a unspoken rule. I mean, we have spoke about it, but it's, you know, it's kind of an unspoken rule, you know, between like my chat, Maggie's chat, because it's a lot of the same people, and Stormy's and Vampy try to hold each other accountable. And then like, you know, I mean, I can't speak for like the whole chat. That's the problem. I can only
I don't
for,
want,
you
right,
know.
and you shouldn't, right, and you shouldn't, and I don't expect you to, Star.
No, but the
Like,
thing,
I mean,
I do care about the, like, the people in the chat. Like, you know, a lot of these people, like, I've been talking them for so long, like, for, you know, for like a year now, and it's, you know,
I
it's just hard for
understand.
me. It's hard
I
for me to
understand.
watch all of this. Hard for me to watch this.
I mean, everyone's making their feelings known, and I accept it. Like, I don't know if they're trying to hurt my feelings by saying it or if that's how they really feel. It's kind of hard to say with some of the people in this chat. And see, I'm looking at this objectively, Star, because I'm not emotionally tied to them. Only Vampy and you, like I said. You know, I just haven't spent as much
Maybe that's
time.
the problem, though. Like,
I'm not, well, with this first initiation, I'm not really interested. And it doesn't sound like they are either. If you and I and Vampy want to continue some kind of, you know, I don't know, but everybody else, you know, it sounds like, you know, we both agree to go different ways.
I mean,
And that's
like I said,
okay. It's so okay. People,
I hate to see this because, you know, like a lot of people in this chat, including you probably do, you know, are dealing with a lot of things that aren't so pleasant,
I never
you
said
know?
emotions are not important. I never said that. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, too much of what I say gets misinterpreted. And what you were just saying, I was hoping would carry through with, you know, when I came up here to speak, because people do, the perception is skewed from your own hurt, pain, experience, knowledge, everything.
Mhm.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, I could say something and people take it totally the wrong way. And that's not how I meant it. But other people know what I meant. That's how I've been able to be a part of the community for so long. There were enough people that did get it, I thought. But if not, that's okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what
I
else
mean,
to say. You have an
I,
emotional
I
investment with your chat. That's going to be a different relationship than I have with your chat. I don't have a chat. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
well, I
So sorry.
mean, can't be, you know, like all the, you know, the people, you know, I just, I don't want to see you guys going at each other.
Well, I don't know that I've gone at anybody, but um,
I mean,
and if everybody wants to focus and say, "Oh, I hurt Vampy," okay, Vampy answered Danny and said she didn't realize the block list and the hidden users list were on two separate pages. I had no one blocked. I don't understand what the screenshot was of then.
I would
I
never
mean,
block anyone behind the scenes, especially when I rely on you all for a panel. I don't want V Goddess show. I dream of a place where people, oh shit, can talk about actual topics. Yeah,
that's
Vampy,
awesome.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I want too. That's why I always say, like, okay, I'm gonna drop the link. Like, I want someone to come up, you know, if they want to or whatever, because I don't want it to always be about me, you know? But
Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right.
but
Well, look, this is your guys' community. You guys are clearly more a part of it than I am.
but Joe, you were
No,
a
I'm
part
not
of it.
anymore.
You were, but you were a bit, and I just don't
Why
know,
was I?
like,
But why was I? But why was I if I was?
well,
Why? If I mean, I don't
why did Vampy become part of it? Because she's a content creator? That's
I
not
don't know, you
true.
guys have more history. But a lot of
No,
you have way more
no.
history than I do with a lot. I mean,
I had no
I
history with Vampy, you know? I had no history with Vampy. I didn't I only seen like before my interactions, you know, that you seen, I only knew about Vampy and Ralph's chat like a couple times, and I really didn't even know who she was, you know?
right, same. I knew her from Ralph's chat.
Yeah, and I only went
Ralph's
over
just asked.
and I only went over to Ralph's because like I went to see something because there's like some crap going, I don't know, crap going on. So that's where I saw her. I wouldn't have been in his chat anyway, but that's where I saw her. And so that's how I recognized the name. But I don't know. I just don't like to see all of this. And I do think that you were a part of the community, because if you weren't, I don't think anybody in the chat would be as upset as they are.
All right, well, Snoopy's lying, and I can prove it.
What it's what
Saying that
I
she
didn't.
talked to me about something in the background before she called me out in the chat. She did not. And that's another thing Vampy didn't ask me. She didn't ask me. That's what I thought a friend would do. Like, if she thought I blocked those people, why wouldn't she ask me? We talk in the Discord. Why wouldn't she say, Joe, did you know you had these people blocked? Or do you remember when it happened? Or do you know whatever the circumstances were? Like, no. So, I mean, that's where I felt hurt and betrayed. Snoopy did not. I got blindsided by all of this because I thought we were talking in the Discord, but they called me out in public. So
Snoop
I've been
said
thinking
Snoop
it was done for
said that
content.
Snoop said that they did about the presentation. They talked to you about the presentation.
Yeah, they discouraged me from addressing it. They didn't even know what I was going to put into it. They were just discouraging me addressing it, period. I mean, what
And
do they
Snoop
want?
said,
An
I asked
admission of
over.
racism? You're not going to get it. I'm not racist. In fact, when I was young, my skin tone is very dark, olive skin, but I was in the sun and a tomboy. I was very dark. I have full lips and my hair is curly. I was called the N word for about 10 years of my life. Okay? I've always been treated with discrimination at jobs, everything, just for whatever my last name was. So, and for how I looked. And then as I got older, my features started getting lighter and my hair turned white. And, you know, your skin doesn't hold its tan as deep or as long. And so I'm more pale. And now I look more, I look lighter. But I've always, so people just want to call me, Snoopy's insisting that I'm white. Why is she doing that? Yeah,
Snoop,
I am part white. I never said I am, no. I said I was a lot of things. Heinz 57. You don't remember me saying that?
and that's like
So,
another thing. Like, I'm so sick and tired of, and this isn't for anyone personally, like on the, you know what I mean? This is going on. I'm so sick and tired of people caring about like what the next person's ethnicity or whatever you want to call it. It's, you know, if it's a good person looking at. Like, so I'm not trying to slam anybody. I'm just saying, like, I see it. You know, so it doesn't matter. I'm just tired of seeing that to stop. But I stop. You know, I can
Um,
that.
Star, I didn't hear like the last
Oh, I
8
said,
words you said.
I said that I just can't stand, you know, like people with the ethnicity and I'm getting direct on YouTube because I see it in the world like on YouTube it's just happening. And it's like a lot. I want to kind of have it where we're doing people, like I don't care like or like your ethnicity or any of that stuff. I care about your character. The, and a channel that I don't have people judging other people's being born, I know,
Mm.
like I said, I know that I can't put us as that was going on before I even existed. But you can't tell what I'm saying. Can you hear me, Joe?
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm trying to listen. Oh, hello?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are. No, yeah, you were cutting out for a minute, so I was struggling to hear.
I
I was trying to get the gist of what
think
you were saying.
so.
Star, I'm going to be
I would
honest and real with you.
say
Your audio always sucks. I'm sorry.
I know it does. I have to
It's
go on
so
my
hard to hear sometimes.
I know I have to go on my computer. Like I have to start doing my lives on my computer and stop like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or headphones are good for that. They're better. Like it's more less because you can
What
walk around. It doesn't
what I was
pull
just
out on
trying
your
to say is
ears.
I just don't want a channel where people are judging other people based on what they look like or how they were born. And I know that I can't put a stop to that because that's been going on before I was even born. But I just, I want to try to have a channel that we're not doing that. But like I said,
Right.
I can't. I hope everybody can hear that now.
Yeah, that
you
you're
know.
coming in good, loud and clear.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank
it was happening before I was even alive, before you guys were alive. You know what I mean? So yeah, of course, I'm only one person. I can't stop how other people are gonna judge other people, but I would rather not have a channel where like what you were born is like what's important to me. Your character is important. That's what's important you know
Yeah, I
so
watch a lot of times that people will stand up for the people that they like, not for the people that are right. That happens a lot. People will, because they want to be loyal, and the loyalty comes before the principle sometimes, a lot of times, and especially if, there's like a majority. I'm not saying that happens all the time. I'm just saying I've seen a lot of that lately even. Um, and it's not just in this community. There's other communities. Like it's a worldwide thing, you
Joe
know.
Vampy said, Joe, we were not good enough for you. What's all this block gate about?
What?
You can read it if you want.
Oh, the block gate. Um, when I blocked a lot of people, yeah, I was going through something, and there were a lot of people. Uh, the tone of what they were saying, I just didn't want to deal with it. And I already explained, I went through Ralph's live and I blocked as many people as I could that I saw in the chat. You know, I don't understand, why that would bother anybody, really. Like, I didn't realize anyone cared what I had to say. Um, again,
Well,
I don't.
see, now that maybe that tells you something. Maybe that tells you that you were a part of the community and people did like you and care and all that stuff.
Mm,
So
I don't know.
maybe you should look at things a little different too, you
It
know?
could mean that. It could.
I
And
mean, I can't speak, I can't speak for everyone in the chat. All I could do is just look at what people are saying and try to give my opinion on what they're, trying to say. But maybe they did feel that you were a part of the community, and then to do fuck shit, they're just like,
yeah,
upset
well,
about
define
it.
fuck shit because I see a lot of fuck shit all the time, and I'm not the
Joe,
one
all
doing
I
it.
want to hear about now is your journey from Nick Mountain Goat before.
All right, but before
Yep.
I do that,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to read this.
Okay.
Um, hold on. One second.
Luna, you're so gangster. That's just mine,
Yeah,
and
I
like
kind of
I
think
always say that to Luna all the time.
yeah, this chat might be too gangster for me, really,
No, stop it, Joe. That's just like yeah, it's just a joke. It's not.
I wanted to say this.
Do you
Um,
mind if Stormy comes up?
no, but 1 minute, 1 minute. I just want
Okay.
to read Vampy's comment.
Okay.
She said, "That's a great point, Joe. I was trying not to accuse you of it directly, but talking about it public was a terrible mistake." Okay, if we would have discussed this in the background, this wouldn't have happened. And the fact that it was discussed publicly and addressed publicly by Snoopy also, who won't admit it, which is fine. I mean, I have receipts. But, but the fact that they didn't discuss it with me in the background before they brought it up publicly, like I was blindsided. And so, no, I'm not going to address it. I stepped back and I waited to see like what was going on because one, I was hurt by that. I felt betrayed, and I thought that if we were as close as we thought we were, that shouldn't have happened. And that's okay. I forgive. And I was being, made out to be, you know, the bad guy, and I'm okay with that. Like I said. And the fact that like I don't know why they liked me, but now they don't like me because what? I'm shirking accountability. I don't understand how I'm shirking accountability. Like I'm not gonna admit to something that's only in your perception. I'm talking to the chat. Like that's your perception of it. I don't see it that way. I don't see it the same way that you're receiving it. That's not how I'm putting it out there. So we're seeing things differently. And it's okay to disagree and part ways. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to manipulate anybody here. I just wanted to just thank you for letting me tell my side. Hi, Stormy.
Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you. I've got
I'll
much
I'll
time.
mute up so you guys can talk.
Hi. Hi. Hi, everyone. I didn't come up here to get into a fuss with anybody. I only got a few minutes before my hubby dragged me back along to, because they're right now enjoying the desserts, as I might say. Um, yeah. So I just want to come up here and say thank you, Starr, for allowing me up here. And I wanted to let anybody else in the chat that wasn't in my chat earlier know, and I apologize, Starr, for using your platform for it. But just to let everyone know, I've seen in the chat, I understand there's some other things that I have to address, which I didn't know. I had just found it out like some of us in my chat did. Had no idea. And Joe, I don't have anything against you, and I really don't. I don't know what's happened or, anything like that. I really don't. And I just I'm a little upset that damn, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I, I don't know what happened in Vampy's chat last night or on her platform about me, but I heard it was pretty bad. I heard it was like a 4.5 hour live. And I seen Vampy in your chat, and I would just like to know why for 4.5 hours I was being attacked when someone could have talked to me behind the scenes. That's all. That's all. And again, I don't have any problem with I said everything I had to say. Sorry, let me thank you for coming up here.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate everyone, especially you, Star. I don't want anybody. And another thing, I don't want anybody to feel like or get attacked because they feel like they're a subscriber of mine and all. That's a horrible feeling when they feel like, oh my goodness, if I go to this person's chat,
Luna,
they're
thank
going to
you for
get
making me laugh because I was like crying. Thank you for
Oh,
making
I
me
love
laugh,
it.
Luna.
Yeah. And I do understand. Like I said, I didn't realize the robot had put crap out on me that I would have thought what was put out on me. If nobody heard it, please go listen. I would have thought from what somebody came in on my chat earlier and said, Star, you were there. You know that. I would have
Yeah,
thought that would have took um that would have been the first thing individuals would have sent to me, not the other stuff. Because I
I
got what was
understand.
sent to me.
I
Yeah.
understand, D. I'm
I take
sorry.
accountability. Yeah, I took accountability and I explained everything. And again, I will go back and look at different things that was not sent to me that I would have thought that would have been the first thing. But I just wanted to come up here and tell you thank you, Star, for allowing me up. And just for y'all that don't know, there it is.
Polly, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, Polly. You know?
And again, I'm nobody's victim. And Joe, I don't want you to think that I hate you or dislike you for anything. I don't know you like that to have anything against you like that. I just know what was in my life. I can actually say to you, I didn't appreciate you hiding Maria. I didn't know that that happened. So I do want to clarify that. And then but I'm not here to gang on you or jump on you, but by
Yeah,
no
I didn't.
means.
I mean, I didn't realize.
Go ahead.
I didn't realize what I was doing was such a.
Yeah, okay.
Again, I thought it was a troll account. I didn't know she had another account.
Oh, okay.
So when I saw a duplicate account that was different from hers, I
Uh-huh.
blocked it. I thought it was a troll, just like the meeks that were coming in. That's it. It was nothing
Right.
personal against her or you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
wasn't trying to jeopardize anybody or anything like that.
I love you, Luna. Go ahead, guys. I just was saying something to Luna.
Yeah, I'm going to respond to Be Goddess, Stormy. Yeah, I'm exhausted too, Be Goddess, so I get where you're coming from, okay? So I'm not here. I addressed what I was sent again.
I
And
mean,
again,
look, I
I'm
think
not.
since we're all here, since we're all here, okay, like we might as well just have the air clear now. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
otherwise, we're just going to be dragging bones around. So since all the bones landed on my channel in my life, you know what I mean? Like, and I
Yeah.
already was like starting to cry. Okay, like, and I don't even fucking know what's wrong with me. Like, I just can't stand this, and that's why I said being an empath. Like, I can't fucking stand it.
Yeah.
But like, I don't
Uh,
even know.
okay.
If I
Yeah.
could just say, if I could address something, so after Snoopy called me out in the chat as a moderator during Vampy's live, after that she went to Stormy's chat during Stormy's live, and her and I think it was Elizabeth told Stormy that I didn't see the chat, but Meek did. Meek had screenshots of something where Snoopy told Stormy to take my
It's
wrench.
always
And
a
on the replay, I heard your end of it. I didn't see the chat, but I did hear something of that happen. And that's okay, Stormy. That's fine. But I felt that you weren't being truthful about it, if we're going to be real
I wasn't being truthful about what.
about that happening.
Well, um, again, I was addressing a lot of things that were going on, and it was bad enough that I got my live. I had to stop my live because, okay, so I'm going to blame this on me, not you. When I asked you, oh, what happened over in the other chat? What was going on? Come up and talk to me about it. And you did. And then when you made that remark about that plant, I'm not even going to say that word up here. I had no idea immediately. They said, Stormy, stop your live and restart. And I did, if y'all can remember that. Because wasn't even 2 seconds after you made that comment that people came in my chat, actually one of the robot's followers, and said, boom, gotcha. I'm taking this live. I
Right, I
didn't
remember
even
that.
know, but I said it before I canceled that live. I said, I do not agree with that statement at all with everyone. I said that, I did not, but I had to delete that live and start another one if everybody remembers because I
Yeah,
was told to start
I
that. Yeah.
remember. Hmm.
I didn't know that was said because I wasn't there, to be honest. And I don't want to have to keep going on and on and on and on. Again, there's going to be different people that don't like me, different people that don't like you, different people that don't like each other. We need to get it over it, grow up, and move on from there. I just don't want the same crap about me going over and over again. I'll deal with what I have to deal with, like I said. I'll address. I just got some stuff thrown on me today that I never even seen. I would have thought that would have been the first thing that they gave me, but I never got it from anyone at
Well, I
all.
would like to know. I'd
So
like to know, where's the accountability on Snoopy?
I don't know
Why isn't
anything about
anybody
that.
holding
What did
Snoopy
Snoopy do?
accountable
I don't
What
know
did
what.
for saying that we're friends and not bringing this up behind the scenes in the Discord, but addressing it in Vampy's
Um,
chat and then going to Stormy's chat?
I love you, Polly.
That's all. Like, it's got to go both ways, right?
yeah, accountability goes both ways. Excuse me. There goes my husband. Yeah. Um, I don't. I hope y'all can't hear that. Can you hear the motorcycle? I apologize if you can.
Mm. Oh,
It might get a
please,
little loud for a second.
when I go live, my audio is shitty all the time, so don't
No, my
worry.
husband's right here with the motorcycle. Excuse us
Uh,
for a second. Wait a minute. I'm a mute.
Well, I wanted to address Vampy's question, if she still wants me to answer them. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go
All right, I'm good. All right.
pretty soon.
I don't think you can hear it now. I apologize.
yeah.
He's running the dog. Again, y'all know we have a dog. You got to run him.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't
So
hear
I
her.
apologize. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to disrupt your, your loud thing. I can't be up here too much. Well, I got a few now. He's running her up. Then I got to go. We're watching a movie.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't expect anybody, respectfully, V Goddess. I didn't even know about your live until and and I never said it was supposed to be a drag fest about me, but that's what it was called, and that's exactly what I thought about it once I got to hearing it. So that's neither here nor there to me. I'm not going to cry like a little bitch about it. Crap happens. And again, people are entitled to their opinion. I'm not here on this YouTube or internet to please one, two, three, four, five people. I try to, but I'm never going to be able to. I'm just not. I'm really not. And again, I've apologized earlier, and when I go and listen to stuff that I never even knew was out there, then, I'll check that out. But I do know the robot ain't nothing but trouble, and I'm going to continue to say that. I'm going to continue to say that the gaslighting with her, the whatever with her, but just because other people don't like me, it doesn't mean you got to go into every chat and talk crap about me. If you don't like me, just don't talk about me. I'm not going to talk about you. Just don't talk about me. You go your way, I'm going to go my way. And just leave it at that. Please don't go everywhere that go and keep talking about me. I mean, I thought some of us have handled it behind the scenes and it was all good until then. Don't think I don't have feelings. I do. I'm not a crybaby bitch for nobody. And
Hey, you know what?
it's
I
just
was just
enough's enough.
but I was just tearing the fuck up because I'm tired of seeing this shit happen over and over and over again. And it's not like everybody in this live are bad people. So that's
No,
what
I don't.
you know,
Yeah,
that's what, like, so if people
Apparently,
want to call me if people want to call me a crybaby bitch, they can. I really don't give
no.
a
I
fuck.
said me. I said
No,
me,
but
not
I
you,
mean, people
Starr.
will say that, and you know what? If they do say it, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, the empathy now gets turned off. Fuck off. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't help that. I'm empathetic towards shit because I've been. I guess that's
Yeah.
the reason, or maybe I was just
And
born
I
that way. I
get where
don't fucking
Snoopy's.
know.
Can I
You know?
address Snoopy? Can I address
Uh,
Snoopy? I'm so
what did
glad you told me that because I do
what did
appreciate
Snoopy say?
no disrespect to you, Joe, but I'm glad because I hadn't when you said that on my platform, it was like, oh my God. Oh crap. I knew I was already being attacked for people saying that I'm this and that. And then when you made that statement, I had no idea that you were going to even make a statement like that. Like I said, it took 2 seconds for somebody to drop down in my chat saying, got you. I'm taking your stuff. I could care less if they took my stuff. It was the way I didn't want people to say, "Oh God, there she agrees with stuff like that."
I
That's
understand,
why
Snoopy.
I made it clear. Wait a minute, I don't agree with any statement like that at all. I didn't even know what was going on. So I mean, Snoopy
I
was
apologize.
trying to help me, and I think Snoopy understood probably what was going on with me at the point anyway. But that statement is just a. I told you, I understand you apologize. I do, and I accept your apology, no problem. But there was so much going on with me already, and then boom, that hit. So, but that's neither here nor there. That's not your fault that what was going on with me already. It's just, I feel like if they already told you that was a bad thing to say, you probably could have,
I would not have said it. I was not fully
okay.
aware. I
Oh,
explained, but
okay.
again, there's, you can't
Yeah,
go back and watch. But
right. Right.
I was not fully aware, and I take accountability for that. I did not fully read the room or the climate of what was going on in your situation. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't all followed up on it. And what some people that spend a lot of time here might not understand. Like, a lot of people step away a lot, and when you step away, you could miss one turn of events that, again,
Mhm.
these people were talking 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
You come back and now they're not. You know what I mean? So the fact that I'm being accused of that same behavior is not surprising to me. Like, all
Right.
of the accusations falling, this sort of mob mentality and the pitchforks and torches in the chat. I've seen it before with many other people. I'm not special. This isn't something new. It's a pattern, and I'm pointing it out, and I'm stepping away. And you guys can believe whatever you want of me. And that's it.
Yeah.
And Vampy,
Nah.
yeah, if you want answers, Vampy, you can find a way, like
Hey,
reactivate your
RGM.
Discord or something. But I actually would appreciate
CRGM.
RGM's opinion if he has one of this
I don't
situation.
even.
I actually forgot, so I didn't mean forget, but I have a list. But
I
yeah,
don't even see RGM. Am I behind the scenes
and
or so? I don't see him.
it's not to dismiss everybody like that. I never had emotions or feelings for you or cared. No, I'm hurt by what I saw, what I saw and
Hmm.
what I've seen the chat say in response without even hearing a word from me. Like, it was an immediate taking of sides, an immediate negative opinion, an immediate, oh, I always knew she was like that. I never trusted her character. I'm sorry, I don't think I displayed bad character in my dealings and interactions with you. If I did, why didn't anyone bring it up before now or whatever when this blew up?
I must be behind because I can't see what's going on in the chat, and I'm actually not caring about what the chat is
Guys,
saying. By the way,
we got 57 people. Can we just like the video? Since my live has become an emotional dumpster today, which is fine. It's
uh,
fine. But can we just like
interesting.
the video? Can we just
That's
like
an
it, please?
interesting thing to
Not that
say.
you're gonna like the emotional dumpster part of it, but
Who's the emotional
I just
dumpster
wanted to make
part?
everybody, yeah, I wanted to make you guys
The
laugh. You know what I
chat,
mean?
the chat's dumping their emotions, and
No,
that's
I
okay.
was
They've been
just trying to
holding
make
it in, apparently.
no,
And,
I was
and,
trying to
and
make
V
everybody laugh.
Goddess, I don't even get
No,
that.
guys. I was trying to make everybody laugh. You know what I mean? And just say like the video.
That's a
That's
good
all.
way to make everybody laugh. It's an emotional dumpster.
Polo!
Hi,
Shout out
Polo.
to
I
Polo!
thought Polo and I were good too. I don't know otherwise.
I
I
got you,
always thought
Polo.
we were too. We talk behind the scenes, so I don't get that.
But
Polo's
Interesting.
gonna come up.
what I'm gonna say about Blockgate, and everybody wants to judge me like I'm some bad person for doing that. You don't know what I was going through, so don't judge
Thank you,
what I did
Mila.
to protect my peace.
Where the hell are you guys at? I don't see Polo. I don't see nobody.
Are you like no?
I
I
don't
see
know
her.
how to get this stuff on here, y'all. I don't.
I know. I'm using
You guys
Restream.
got
That's
to forgive
why.
me. I'm like probably way back in the chat because
I'm
I
not
just now seen
I just
somebody say
dropped it.
drop the link for Stormy. I'm
I
way
just
back.
dropped the
RGM.
link.
Oh my
RGM said
God,
he'd
I'm
come up.
way back.
RGM said he'd come up in about 5 minutes, and I'll hang out for him. But
RGM, RGM.
I'm not interested in talking to Snoopy. In my opinion, Snoopy's displayed her character, and
Where the crap is this chat at?
I I'm not gonna get in a verbal exchange with her.
Brrr. How the hell do you find the chat? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
so
looking.
that's what I can agree with you. Like miscommunication makes things go left really fast.
I see
You know?
RGM.
Polly,
RGM.
that's like my thing that I'm trying to say, you know? That's what
Yep.
I'm trying to say
Well, and
too.
also the people's motivations a lot of times aren't, the purest.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I agree.
you know, the fact that if you have an opportunity to discuss something privately with your friend because something's bothering you, but you
Mm.
choose to do it publicly, then it looks like you're doing it for content and it looks like you're doing it for attention.
And
And that
I
and I'm not okay with that.
And can I say this?
Well, Joe, if you want Snoop to be held accountable for whatever, like
No, it's not important to me. Like she doesn't owe me anything. I'm good with where she's at. I don't, she's got
hey
the whole
Polo,
chat. She's got the whole chat on her side. I don't know why she feels like she needs to come up here.
Maggie.
Hi,
Hi,
Maggie.
honey.
Hi,
I
Mag.
don't I don't know, Maggie. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, where are you all seeing all this at? I must be crazy. I don't even know how to work the darn chat. So call me a numbnut. Ugh.
What actions did I do that
Oh
did
shit.
I hurt
I
people
see
that
people
I'm
saying
making
that.
excuses for?
Hi, Maggie.
Like,
I see it.
what? Be specific, Luna.
Oh, Maggie, there's so much happening.
And now I can't have a discussion because
Ah.
everything I say is a manipulation. So, like, I'm not going to try and change this crowd's mind. That's not my goal here.
Okay.
I don't think that's what anybody wants, but like I don't think that's what they're saying.
Read the
I think
chat, Star.
yeah, but
Read the
I just
chat.
what they're trying to say is like what because like what Tanika keeps saying is like accountability,
Oh,
like
she's
and that
probably. Ugh.
Okay,
and
for
that's
what?
well, I mean,
For not caring more about, I don't know what, for what?
Oh my God.
oh,
Please
Yisa,
don't check.
please don't say that. Yisa, please don't say that,
Hello.
please.
Hi, who
Polo.
is that?
Who blocked Maggie? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Somebody blocked Maggie from my channel.
How
Somebody
could they
blocked
Well,
her.
I've
block
never been a
you?
mod on your channel, Star.
I
So
just
how
became
did
No,
a
I get the
mod,
blame for
so it
I
has
that?
nothing to
no
do
no no
with
no.
me.
Joe, I would blame you for that. And
And I
Stormy, I
just became your mod, so it has nothing
no,
to do with me.
no. Plotter knows that I've been dealing with this issue for quite some time with
Yeah.
Cookie. So Maggie said cat blocking people.
Yeah. I just became your mod, so it can't be me, and I don't touch and block or time nobody out.
Stormy, Stormy,
Okay.
Stormy. Don't start with
Hmm.
me. Don't fucking start with
Can
me, you motherfucker. Don't
Hello.
fucking start with me,
Hello.
I'm
asshole.
not. I'm not.
You fucker. I'll blow up your fucking text messages tonight. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
No, no, please.
Don't fuck with
I'm
me, bitch.
not. I
All
Oh
right,
my
promise
so
I'm
what's
god.
not.
happening up here? Snoopy's gonna, what? Now she's gonna verbally call me out. I'm gonna drop down. I'm not having a verbal exchange with
I
Snoopy.
just don't want
I am
anybody.
interested.
I don't
I
want
do
anyone
want to.
yelling or any of that.
I do want to make
Cookie
sure
Joe,
block
that
people.
but
Polo. I do
Joe,
want to
can I
make
ask you
sure.
something,
I do
please?
want. Can I just finish? I do want to make sure that Polo and I are cool.
Yeah,
That's all I want
Can
to
you
say.
hear me?
and Joe, can I say something to you? If
Sure.
Polo's going to come up, then maybe you and Polo should talk, and everybody will mute up. Because you like Polo, Polo likes you, and you know, I got a bone to pick with Polo's butt
Polo, I'm
anyway.
here. What happened to you, Polo?
He
Where'd
said drop
you
the link
go?
again.
Polo's good.
He said drop the link again. I think. Maggie.
Polo's good. That's a lot of
Let
things
me
that
do it
people don't
again.
understand. When people have conversations behind the scenes, we don't talk about some things online because everything isn't for everybody. And when people perpetrate to think that they know what others are talking behind the scenes about, they're just guessing, so they're assuming, which makes what? An ass out of you and definitely not me, for sure. So you must understand that. When Polo said the other
Yeah,
day, me and
Polly, I
Stormy are
agree.
Star, can you
fine.
hear
I
me?
didn't. I did not say the chat was trash. Don't
No,
put
I
words in
don't
my
know who
mouth.
said it. I don't know who said it, but I agree. Like, and nobody should be saying the chat is trash,
I didn't say that.
I went back. Oh, I
Again,
definitely
people's
did.
interpretations. That's so. I'm not gonna come up here. I'm not gonna get like Snoopy already called me out publicly. all right, in an inappropriate space and time.
Here's
She had her
Polo.
opportunity. She had her opportunity to
Oh my god,
address
what the
to me in the
fuck?
Discord.
Why
Hello.
does it keep doing this shit? Like I keep putting people up and it keeps like dropping on. Like I hate
Shout out to Polo.
it.
Was that Polo? Is that Polo?
Polo.
Polo, you hear him, Star?
Yo, can y'all,
Hi,
man,
Oh,
Polo.
yo,
Marco.
hold up,
One.
Marco.
Polo. One,
hey, yo, yo,
three.
yo,
Polo. One.
What's up,
man,
Joe?
god damn, can y'all not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
Oh,
Kind of.
what's up, yo?
Let me turn it up.
1, 2, 3.
Marco Polo,
Marco.
yeah,
Lenora.
what the fuck wrong with these motherfuckers right here? These motherfuckers can't hear me, y'all.
Yeah, we
Hello,
can,
Sully.
Polo.
Oh, my fault. Hey, what it do, yo? What's
Hi,
up?
babe. How you doing?
What's up, mama?
I'm gonna be quiet. Let you talk with Joe.
Oh, who, Joe? Oh, what's up, Joe?
I'm gonna
What's
mute
up?
up while y'all talk.
Well, we gotta, okay.
I don't know. Are we cool? I don't know. I don't know. What's? I just. I don't know. I
Uh,
didn't have a problem with you coming up here. That's all I was saying.
yeah, it's all good. We kicking shit, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just trying to see what the
Yeah,
fuck
here
y'all
comes
had
my
going
hubby
on.
again.
Yeah, man, I feel good and shit. I was about to go live
Yeah,
again and I
good.
see y'all up on here, so I'm like, goddamn, let me go and see what they talking about.
I
Mm.
feel good.
I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ah, I knew that I would now.
Big Snoop. I see Big Snoop up in this bitch. What's up, Star? Joe? Stormy?
Storm,
What I got going on?
Polo. Hi,
Hey,
baby.
what the hell y'all
I
talking
come
about?
back and supported you earlier. I come in and I let you know hi. I'm
Are
here
no, you're not
supporting.
muted, Snoop, unless you have yourself muted.
Let me mute now. I'm gonna mute because my hubby's
Yeah.
coming back with that loud
Oh,
bike.
that's I mute too then.
Well, I'm gonna mute too, so I don't want to cut anybody off. So
All
go ahead.
right. I'm just gonna say this. The chat is all on Snoopy's side, and they've been dogpiling the whole time. And I did not consent to have a conversation with Snoopy. I'm not going to have this exchange with her publicly on a panel when she had the opportunity to have this in a Discord privately. I'm not
Yeah, I
giving
don't
it
do
that.
no
I'm not.
Discord stuff.
So I'm going to drop down. Star, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I got a
And
question.
I'll do what I can. I'll
I
do.
got a question or two for you, motherfucker. Why the fuck you been blocking motherfuckers? Hey, bitch, don't run, bitch. Don't run, bitch. Why the fuck you want to sit
I
up here?
already,
Hey,
I already addressed it, Polo.
don't run, bitch. Why the fuck you want to run? Why the fuck you block us, bitch?
I'm not running. I'm
Somebody
stepping
that
out.
you, why the fuck you block me?
I
Why the
didn't
fuck
block
you
you.
block? Why the fuck you block Maria, bitch?
Yeah, I already explained that.
Well, I
Yeah,
bet y'all
there
hear.
was, there
Hey,
were a
hey,
bunch.
you
Do
don't
you
Hold
want to
on,
hear the?
guys,
Do you
guys,
want the
guys, guys,
answer?
guys. Let's just be civil, all right? Polo, I love you. I love all you guys. Just let's talk to each other civil, okay? Please.
all right, well, hey,
You don't
hey,
Thank
need to
you.
come at.
don't,
You don't need
hey,
to come at
hey,
me like
bitch,
that. You
hey,
don't
bitch,
need to
hey,
come
bitch,
at me like
stormy
that,
mine,
Polo.
bitch, stormy mine, bitch,
Hello,
I
everyone.
don't.
bitch,
Stormy's
Hey,
stormy
going.
wait,
mine.
Maggie's coming up.
What the? Hold on,
Hello,
Maggie.
everyone.
I would like to drop
Maggie!
down.
Hi. Hi,
Hi,
everyone. What's
baby.
going on?
What's
Help.
going on, stormy mine? And this bitch right here blocking everybody out of every goddamn thing. So that's
Yeah,
what's
that's not
going
true.
Let's
on.
All
not
right,
call
I'm here.
people bad
That's not
words. It's
true.
never a good way to start.
Okay, I'm here back. My husband just left, so I apologize, y'all. I'm back. My husband had this motorcycle on. I'm back. Hi,
Mhm.
Maggie.
Hello, Stormy.
Hi, baby.
So, I'm hearing that people's cat are blocking people on Vampy's chat.
No, I'm not. I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm not.
That
I'm not a
bitch right
mod.
It
I
there,
don't
did
know.
happened
it.
one time. It
That bitch
happened
right there,
one
did it.
time. It
Stop with
happened
the
one
bitch. It's not
time.
good.
It happened one time and it was addressed immediately and it was fixed immediately. And I screenshotted the Discord where I asked Snoopy and Anita, Control Alt B, and I don't know what other aliases she has, to undo it, and they did. I have evidence, receipts of that.
Okay, so you block one person. Why? What are people accusing you of? What is going on?
And the other times that these, Starr was blocked
Star was blocked.
somewhere in a hidden list that Vampy found when she went into her phone. And I have no access to that. Any list
So,
that I had, that Starr was not on it. But
and is that why
everyone,
everyone is mad at you?
yes. And because I chose to block a bunch of people after I left Ralph's Discord for my own peace of mind, YouTube blocked a lot of other people that I had no control over. And it took me a long time to find where to unblock them. And when I found it, I shared with everybody where it was. And Dropping the Tea just dropped this video about what YouTube's doing and what it's been doing and whatever, backing up part of what I'm saying, at least lending to some of the credibility of what I'm saying, that I didn't block anybody to be malicious or to hurt anybody's channel. I would not intentionally block people while I'm trying to help Vampy build her channel or
And
support
why is
her.
Snoopy and Stormy and Polo? What is the situation with all of you? Why are you mad at her?
Okay, I'm not okay. Maggie, I can speak here for me. There,
Thank
a
you.
few individuals are coming at me because of the Danny Robertson stuff that she dropped. Remember, I was on your panel.
Oh, that you're a
Mhm.
racist?
Yes. So I tried to address some of that today on my live because I got sent one thing. I had no idea that Danny Robertson made numerous videos on me. I would have
He is
thought
a
that I was
crazy
sensitive.
person.
Yeah, and I tried to address it the best that I could, but obviously I'm wrong. But you know, I can't. You know,
Okay, so what? Some people do not believe that you're not a racist. Is that what's going on here?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so not Joe, you have been blocking people, but maybe not blocking people, and that's why people are mad at you. And
No,
Stormy, people.
bitch, she been
Mhm.
blocking. She been blocking people, and she fucking broke up me, Stormy, and Maria. And no
Mm.
disrespect to any of y'all
Yeah,
up
she
here.
did
No,
block Maria in my chat. Yeah.
Oh
y'all,
wow.
no
Wait a
Yeah.
disrespect.
minute. It because
Me,
I thought it was a troll
no,
account. There
no,
were
no.
duplicates
You
account.
know,
There were
you
duplicate accounts coming
can I
in
say, can
by
I
the
say
Okay, not
dozens.
joking. Can you let Polo speak, please?
for three sentences? Goddamn, no disrespect to any of y'all up here, but back me, Maria, and Stormy, we started me. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
day ones, and
Yeah.
this motherfucker right here. And man, and don't tell me to watch my words, cause I don't tell y'all to watch y'all goddamn words. So don't tell me, don't
I
talk, don't.
love you,
Hey,
Polo. I love
I,
you, Polo.
yeah, I love you too. But can I talk?
Okay.
Because you can come up with my shit and you can talk. I will never cut you off. So
No,
don't
but
talk.
just don't yell, honey,
I'm not,
please. Yell.
this bitch right here broke us up. Okay? And she done broke up plenty of people. And she is doing the shit. And y'all see, she doing the shit.
So
She's a
she blocked you and different chat. Is that what's going on?
not just me and Maria and like what the fuck, Stormy? Like day ones. And the
Mm-hmm.
bitch is doing this shit and all this nice ass, sensitive, sweet voice. Fuck all that. Fuck her. Fuck her mama. Fuck her ancestors.
Mm.
And
Oh, Jésus,
Oh
Marie-Joseph.
Oh
no!
my
Oh God,
God.
no!
Polo, all
Holy
of this
crap.
because she blocked people.
yeah.
That's not
Okay.
nice,
Because
Polo.
you were friend,
I'm
is that
not,
correct?
I'm not doxing. I ain't doing none of that shit. I'm just saying, fuck you because you broke up. Hey man, this is somebody that I love. I love Stormy, cuz. It's not
Mm-hmm.
me. Stormy blocking me out because of you, bitch. How the fuck you think I'm supposed to feel? It ain't you.
Oh, Polo, you're not
It ain't
blocked,
you.
baby. I checked it. I got you all unblocked. You're not blocked no more, baby.
Hey, wait, let me talk. What I'm
Yes.
saying
Okay.
is,
No problem. No problem.
it ain't y'all that's feeling this. It's me. And
Danny,
my
Danny, be nice. Yes, please continue. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's me. It's me and my friendship. And I feel like she interrupted and she intruded. And y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, is
Uh-huh.
there a way for you to just not be friend with
Uh,
her?
I see that.
So you're not happy because she blocked different people from the different chat, and it
Mhm.
caused tension in the friend group.
You
Is
don't
that
see that?
correct?
Ain't that what's going on? Yeah, that's
No,
what.
I think
Maggie,
there.
it's
I
deeper
think.
than that, baby.
I think that
Oh wow.
everybody.
It's
I think that
deeper if I could
everybody's
talk.
pissed off about the blocking thing because there's
Mm-hmm.
no accountability taken, and you know how
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
people. You know
Mm.
how we are about the
Maggie,
accountability stuff. You know.
Maggie, if I
Okay,
can
so
talk,
she's
it's
lying to all of
deeper.
you.
Man,
But
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Maggie,
ain't even no
Maggie, if I can talk, it's
Mm-hmm.
deeper than that. It
say
when
is
I go to try to
not
support Polo and
shit.
Polo's chat, I'm being called a racist, this, that, the other.
Hey,
Oh
Stormy,
wow.
So I can't
let me talk, Stormy.
support my friend.
It ain't even no goddamn racist shit between me and Stormy. It's people
Not
like
you, Polo. Individuals in your chat, baby. I'm not saying
it ain't
you.
shit. It ain't
I
no
am never going to be able to get it out, so I'm going to
shit.
be quiet.
When me and
Surely the 2 minute timer will be awesome right now.
Yep, that's what
ain't
I'm
I know.
saying.
no racist shit, Stormy. It's that
No,
motherfucker.
no, no. Mhm.
It ain't no
Oh,
racist
Polo.
shit,
if
Stormy.
I could just
I
get
love
two
you.
minutes,
I love you,
I'll let you know.
Stormy. I love you.
I love you too,
I
Polo. Just let
can.
me talk for 2 minutes and you can get yours. I support Polo.
Guys, can we like the live, please? Thank you. Go ahead.
Uh,
Sorry.
Okay, so Maggie, there's a lot going on. So when the Danny Robertson stuff dropped, I got sent a video. I addressed the video today, the one that I was sent. I had no idea there was others. Okay, so every time I tried to go into Polo's chat, I did not want to disrupt Polo's area from having a good time and all because I was being like, you're a racist, you're this, you're this, you're that. I couldn't go up and have a good time with my friend like we always did because somebody was going to come up on the Polo's panel and attack me. So my thing was, I will support Polo behind the scenes and just hit the like and let Polo, hey, I'm behind the scenes, I'm liking, blah, blah, blah. And also,
Thank you, Teresa.
there's a lot going on with kicking it with Tremaine and Cleo and IO and Danny Robertson. They're all a pair, Kingpin, every one of them. So they're coming after all of us. There was a video made. I mean, I only got 2 minutes, so I can just tell you there's a whole bunch of us, starting with Teddy, Kimmy,
Mm-hmm.
you,
Mm-hmm.
me, Mel, Manifest. That's who's all being gone after right now. So they're called
Anyone
my
that is in the
daughter 50
owl will
million
be.
times. Yeah,
Mhm.
they've called my daughter. I don't know if you know
Oh,
that
what the
now.
fuck?
50 million times. They called my daughter 50 times in one night. They have been dropping voice clips, so many things. I played that, tried to show people, and then they're going to say I'm crying victim. So
Okay.
I might have got a little upset and I might have went off on Tanika. I completely apologized to Tanika. Told her I was very sorry about what's happening, but at the end of the day, I've got people unsubscribing from me, still calling me this, still calling me that. At the end, here's what I'm saying. I'm a grown woman. I'm older than a lot of y'all on here. I don't got time to play these games. I really came on here to have fun, enjoy. I did not know this was going to be like this, and it's really sickening. The same as they called all these places on you, they've done it on me. Sent PETA, sent elderly abuse, calling my children, doing all this, and then they're going to say I'm crying victim. I would say How would you feel if the situation was turned around on you? You would not like it. Until it's done to you, don't speak on it. And it's just sickening. And I'm trying to address everything that's happening, about the racist stuff. Because
I
Danny
know,
Robertson
Tanika.
just puts a video up there and says one thing, and that's it. And then says another thing. You've seen the videos, Maggie, am I lying? You've seen them. I mean, I don't know what
I
to
don't know.
do
They
other
have
than
been
that.
attacking
And
you.
I had no
Who is
idea
telling
people were
you?
being blocked.
Who is
It's
telling you
sickening to
that
me.
you're playing victim?
Oh, there's a lot of people in here telling me I'm playing victim. Just ask them. There was a 4.5 hour live done on me last night by two different content creators.
Oh,
Yeah,
because Danny is trying to be Danny.
yeah.
Well, I
And
don't understand why anyone would say that you're crying victim because Danny is a demon from hell and she will attack everyone around you.
yeah.
But
And
there is clearly the little owl are aware of this. It's weird that they would say that you're crying victim.
well, I guess because me and Tanika got into something,
Mm-hmm.
and I apologized with my whole heart to Tanika. I thought everything was okay. I thought everything was okay with me and Tanika. We were talking. And I mean, if you want to be truthful about it, I was sent Vampy's Live last night. And for 4 hours, I was being attacked. I mean, if you can call it what you want, I'm gonna call it what I want. Literally, they called me I was being called a liar. Stuff was being said that I didn't say. Different things, but I thought that me and that person were handling it behind the scenes and everything was okay. But you know,
Who are the people who
because
did
they're
the 4 hour
owls,
live on you?
they're out. Well, it's on Vampy's channel.
Okay. So Vampy
And
and who?
I mean, I thought me and Tanika were moving past that. Tanika, I really care for you. And I thought we moved past that. And it broke my heart to hear that last night. But I get you were drinking. And, I mean, I don't even know where it came from there.
Why did she say that you would say that she was drinking? Because you can be drinking and, you know, be fine or just say what you want to say. So what did she say that was so triggering?
If you listen to Vampy's live,
Is it still up?
yeah,
Okay.
Vampy, yeah. I
She has
was
a
sent the
tendency
live. I was
to
sent the
remove the
live.
light. Mm-hmm.
I was sent the live. And
I ask it. It was me. I asked for accountability. It would be better if you just like even if it's a 4 hours. What are the point that made you really ask yourself a lot
well,
of questions?
okay. Me and her had talked behind the scenes, and I thought we were moving on from that. So I thought that me and her had handled things behind the scenes on the telephone. If you understand where I'm coming from, as grown women, we handled things, talked on the telephone.
But she has
It
the right to
broke.
talk about her feeling if she feels like it on the panel. Like, did
Yes,
she
she
lie on you?
does.
Did she lie
Uh,
on you?
mm, okay. Well, from what I heard, she said that I didn't take accountability about something. I did not put a video out quick enough addressing the racist stuff. That's not up to her what time I put it out because I wasn't sure how to make the short, so I made the video today. I did not do that. I did a live. I had no idea, about everything else that was said. I just found out about it. I would have thought that if there was more, people would have sent me. I don't watch Danny, Maggie. I don't know what Danny
Mm-hmm.
has on her channel. So I don't know about all that. So I can clearly say I don't know everything that Danny puts out. I could care less to watch her.
Okay.
And my feelings were hurt that you're making fun of me. If you don't like me and you said you like me, why make fun of my voice? Of course, I'm not a 5-year old. Why,
Because people are
why do,
petty when they're irritated.
but
Yeah.
People
again,
make fun
we
of my
thought
voice
we
all the
handled that
time.
behind scenes. Why bring it
No,
up
because
again?
it's the internet. People have the right to talk about what they want, but the question is, what did she say that will make you feel like making fun of your voice is it's childish? Who cares? Like, did she say something else that would like
Yeah,
justify you?
like I'm supposed to be rich.
You're
Just
supposed to be rich.
because I've never said that I was rich. I've said
But
it a million
Stormy,
and one times.
Stormy, that was more of what I was saying, how I felt that things were coming across because of the situation when when I tried to have that live and it was going in the other direction. Tanika was
Uh,
kind of talking about something else. You know what I mean? Like Tanika did weigh in on it, I guess.
yeah,
Like,
but I'm
she
not rich,
was,
and it's nobody's business what's in mine and my husband's pocket. For number one,
well, no, it
Well,
isn't.
that's
it
for
And
sure.
isn't.
That's for sure.
yeah,
It
that's
isn't nobody's business.
no, it
But
isn't
I had made
anybody's.
it very clear enough, and I said it on my live today. Me and my husband are retired. We're living off of our retirement. Just because we have property that we bought over the years doesn't make us have money. We don't. We're living off, we have no income coming in. And just because I can't reach out and help somebody at certain times, I mean, give me
No,
a
Stormy,
break.
it was never about helping anybody. Nobody asked
Now it's
you for
about
any money.
money. Who gives a damn that you have property or not?
Hmm.
What's
Well,
the
there's a
story about the
lot to
money?
it. There's
That's
a
not
lot
what it
about
was
not taking
about.
accountability. And there's a
I
lot
never
about
asked you for
taking
nothing.
accountability about the racist stuff. I could not make the video as quick as somebody wanted me to make the video, Maggie. I couldn't do it because, for number one, I didn't know how to make the short. And I was like, I don't want to make a short on something that I don't even know how to make a short. So I felt like it was better that I just sparked up a live today and addressed what I could address. And
Okay,
I
so
addressed it the
racism,
best.
people being rich, people
Not
wanted you to
just
make a
that, not
response.
just that. It was like, there's a lot to it, Magic. There's a lot. You would have to listen to Vampy's live.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking that this is just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it just like everybody else is
Yes, of course.
entitled to their opinion. There's other people coming from different areas spewing. They don't like me. I don't like them. And it is what it is. I don't
Okay.
want to get in a mixture of different things. It all boils down to that racism thing. And I should have addressed it. And
You didn't address the racism thing? I thought we addressed it.
we did on your panel, but it wasn't good enough. So everybody wanted me to make it again. I
Who is
never got
everybody?
sent stuff. Today, somebody came in my live
Mm-hmm.
and said there was something else. I was like, I never even heard of that one. I don't even know half of the stuff that's out on me, Maggie, because I don't know what Danny does. I can't address something when somebody sent me one
Who's
thing.
Stormy? Who's PTA655? Is that one of your subs? They're
PT,
saying, yeah.
never.
Oh,
PTA is one of Phantom subs that I don't
Oh,
even know that person. Don't even know that person.
yeah. I'd never
Uh,
seen them
okay.
before
So
ever. So
yeah,
my question is, okay, you were accused of racism by Danny. Danny accused everyone of racism.
yeah.
Why does it matter to the little owl? That makes no sense. They wouldn't talk about it if it wasn't like problematic. We know
Hmm.
who Danny is.
And
Like no
Danny never
owl
came
will
after me, Maggie. Ever,
who?
ever, ever. until the
Until
day
you
I
finish
fell
that,
out with Income and Opinion,
uh,
Cleo, and Tremaine. That's
who
when they
cares
came
about
after
them?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Imagine
Star,
that.
can I kind of just jump in?
Hey,
Just
Arch.
Thank you,
hey, how's it
RGM.
going?
God, I love you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I just wanted to jump in just for a minute. I know Joe jumped off before I could address. I don't know why. I hope she's still listening.
Hmm.
Um, of course, if she's not, if she reaches out to me, I'll be more than happy to answer her. But just in case she is listening, this is the way I do things, Joe. Um, Everybody gets a fair shake with me. I wasn't there for any of this stuff that happened. I've heard a lot of things. However, I hear a lot of things about a lot of people. And if I believed everything I heard, and just to be clear, anybody who has a grievance, I am not saying that you don't have a right to. I can only speak from my experience. You have your reasons for having your grievances with her, and I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. But as for me, Joe, you've never done anything wrong to me. You've always been nice to me. You know, if it, I like all this situation, I feel is unfortunate, but you're good with me. Like I said,
Meet
if you're
no
lit,
cap.
anybody
Okay,
else,
honey. Thank you. Sorry, RG. I'm sorry, honey.
no, 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 you're good. So anybody who has a grievance, I do not want you to feel like I am, diminishing the way you feel. You have the right to feel the way that you feel. I wasn't there, is my whole point. So I didn't witness anything. And if all she's done is shown me kindness in my own conscience, my own convictions, I cannot just cut her off, for that. Okay. Now, if she transgresses me, then that turns into a different situation. But for now, Joe, I got nothing but love for you. You're always
RGM,
welcome on my channel. Yeah, go ahead.
have I ever brought you into anything they're saying I tried to bring you into my arguments? As long as you've
Never,
known me.
never, never.
Thank
So,
you.
and I respect you for that, Stormy, and I
Yes.
appreciate that, and I
It,
and I would appreciate everybody else to do
mm-hmm.
the same. If you
Yeah.
don't want to talk to me anymore, it's unfortunate because
Mm-hmm. Thank
for
you.
my own conviction, I cannot bring a pitchfork when she's done
Yeah.
nothing wrong to me. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you don't have a right to have yours. Just
Yeah.
saying I am
And
not going to join
RGM, have
in
you
on
ever
it.
seen me being racist?
Nope.
And
I
Well,
I
mean,
that
I mean,
never
means
brought, let's make that
nothing
clear.
depending
I
on the
never
person.
brought you in an argument. RGM has been around me for a long time, Maggie. Have I ever
Okay.
brought you in the middle of an argument, RGM?
Who is that
nope.
PTA person who is being such a bitch, a weird
Yeah,
person in the
that
chat?
person is Jelly's friend. That's the one who called. That's the first person, Maggie, who left
Mm-hmm.
voicemails and ultimatums on my husband's phone and called
Mm-hmm.
my family numerous times. That was the first person that did it. That was
Mm-hmm.
also the first she's friends, or whoever that PTA person is friends with Jelly, who said that the metal heater in the back of my head should have continued and unalived me. My ex-husband went to prison for 4.5 years, four
What the
years, four
fuck?
and a half, for domestic violence because he put me in shock trauma and almost unalived me. And
Jesus
everybody's
Christ.
on that Jelly side, and they thought that was a good thing. Yeah, my
So
ex-husband went to prison for domestic violence against me. I carry the scars in the back of my head over that. She makes fun of that.
hey, Stormy, just really quick. I don't mean to
Sure,
interrupt,
baby.
but I have to hop off. So
Hmm.
I don't want to be rude because I didn't address Maggie. Maggie,
Hmm.
nice to meet you. I actually subscribed to you, but I was gonna come to your live, and I ended up other things came up. But from
Well,
what I've
hi.
seen
I
from
don't
me,
know who you are at all, but hi.
RGM is the
yeah.
best, Maggie.
But yeah, you'll see me in your chat. Stormy will tell you I joke around a
Hmm.
lot. I will try not to be too crazy with my jokes. I want to get a feel for like the kind of environment that you're striving for.
He's funny.
But yeah, but just want to say nice to meet you, and I didn't want to be rude because you're on the panel, and I didn't want to
Birthday
hop off
party.
without saying hi.
Don't worry, the panel is not
Birthday
about me,
party,
so it's all
RGM.
good.
Birthday party.
Right,
My
right.
life.
Remember, the Thursday, a week before Thanksgiving. All right,
That's
because
it. We know
I
it.
think the week of Thanksgiving, I don't think I'm gonna
Well,
be
we
on
know
YouTube.
that because yours and my husband's are like the day
Yep,
apart. So we
yep.
know that.
Yeah, so the
Well,
Thursday
I
before
remember because
Thanksgiving.
my dog's birthday is around then too.
Oh, how's your dog gonna be?
She'll be 2.
Okay. Oh, she's a puppy. All
Maggie
right. But
RGM has the
Yeah.
best voices, sings. He's the
oh yeah, I
best.
do voices and
Very
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, yeah. You'll get to
That's
see.
cute.
Yeah. All right,
Can't wait.
but yeah, everybody have a good
Thank you,
night. Oh,
RGM.
all right, you're
Thank
welcome.
you, RGM.
Bye.
You're welcome,
Thanks for
Bye.
Star.
clearing that up that I never brought you into anything because it
Yep,
was all
you
over the
definitely
chat.
did not. No
Who
problem.
is
Thank
Nessa
you.
girl? Isn't that an Avenger?
Oh, Maggie, there's a lot of them here, and that's what bothers me when I
Oh,
go into
hi, Avengers.
lives. Yeah. And I addressed some things today, Maggie, on my panel, but I had no idea of this other stuff that I was like, what is going on here?
Hold on a second, Stormy. Okay, for the people that are just coming into my chat that I don't know, can you just try to be a little bit more respectful with
I'm
your
glad I
words?
can't see
Because
it.
I don't know, you and you're coming into my chat talking about people on my panel. And I don't need it. You
It's
can
all
put it in a
about me,
nicer
isn't it?
well, you can put it in a better way instead of just being so blatantly disrespectful on a channel that you don't
Yeah,
even know.
that PTA% is a little much.
Is that
It's getting
about
to be
me?
yeah,
Of
and
course
it's
it is.
getting to
That's
be
Jelly, and they're
like I've
all
been kind of
jelly in
quiet
it.
this whole time, and if I blow up, I'll just fucking end this shit right now. Like I don't like
Mhm.
people that I don't know come into here and disrespect people that I do know,
See,
Mm.
and
Maggie,
that's
this is
just
what
the
I'm dealing with. They're all working together behind the scenes, but acting like they don't like
I
one
don't got all
another.
that working. I
Okay,
don't.
so
Yeah,
they made it seem like Stormy made it seem like she had money, and now she's saying she has not a lot of money.
No, no,
Who
I've
gives a
never.
fuck?
Maggie, you can go back on my lives when I have said it. Just
Mm-hmm.
because I said it a long time ago. I said my husband is retired. I'm retired. We're living off of our retirement. Where do you get that we have money? Just because we have property, we have been buying property for a while. Doesn't mean, do you understand that we have to pay property taxes? We have to pay
well,
all of our bills. We do not have an income coming in. Where do
But
they get we're
why does it
rich?
matter? Why are we talking about people's money? And I
Yeah,
see
that's what I
Snoopy
don't get,
asking,
Maggie. I don't get that. What
okay, and I
business
see
is it of
Snoopy.
theirs?
Like I feel like there
P-
is a lot of
PT, what does that mean? Who's
Mhm.
gonna find out what? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Maggie. Who's
I
gonna
have
find out
no
what?
idea.
You see what
Yeah,
I
I
mean
don't
about the
know what the
doxing,
Danny
fuck.
didn't come
Maggie?
for Stormy first, you mean, Meek? Yes, Danny went for Stormy first. Remember when she had a meltdown because Stormy, no, it was Manifest called Stormy, I think, robot or something like that? Like, Danny
Yep.
is an extremely petty person. So,
And Meek never even used to like to see Meek is in every chat spewing hate.
oh,
My opinion.
okay. Like, I'm like, the money doesn't matter. Me, it's more the racism and Tanika
Selly,
and
come
yours beef.
on.
Mm?
I'm sorry, Maggie. I'm just saying to Selly, like, come on. I
What is
don't
going
care what
on?
I don't care what someone's opinions of things like politically or whatever are. A 31-year-old does not deserve to be unalived in front of the
Yes.
entire fucking world, okay?
Oh
So
Yep.
my
fucking
God.
don't come in here with that shit. I don't like it. I don't like that at all.
Not
Mm-mm.
only
Nobody deserves
that,
to be unalived at
I'm
31
an
years old because they
independent.
have a
If you
different
look up my
Stormy,
stuff,
let
I
me
vote
talk, please. Can
independent.
you let me talk? Stormy, can you please let me talk? Thank you. I don't appreciate anybody saying that a 31-year-old should be fucking unalived, okay, because of a different opinion. And that's
Mhm.
just the way I feel about it. And if you don't like that, leave my fucking chat, okay? Leave the live because that totally disgusts me. I have a 31-year-old daughter, So what if her opinion was different than somebody else's? Don't come in here with that shit. I'm sorry, but I just can't stand that because you can't race a life. You can't bring the person back.
Especially when they try,
very
like,
true. That's very
like when they're
triggering
going to
for
put
me.
cameras outside Maggie's house,
Well, that's what I'm
trying to
saying.
find where we live.
This is where the shit gotta stop, okay? If you don't like Stormy for whatever reasons, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care who you
Well, why
like.
don't they like me? They don't even know why they don't like me.
I'm just
They
okay,
don't need to
but
like you. They don't need to like me. They need to like Starr. We're on Starr panel.
but
Right,
they're not
exactly,
gonna like me
Maggie.
after me saying this, but I don't care because I don't want anyone who thinks a 31-year-old who has a difference of opinion should be unalived in front of the fucking whole world. I mean, if they were a chomo or something, okay, that's a whole different story. But this person had a difference in political opinions and wanted to talk to people. That's all. Okay? So I don't
Who are
believe
they
in
talking
that
about
kind of
that's
shit.
31 years old?
Yes.
Who are
31,
they talking
31.
about?
Who are we
Charlie
talking
Who?
about? Who is the 31 years old?
Who
Is
is
it
the
Charlie Kirk?
31-year-old?
Charlie Kirk.
Yo, that's a human being. You may hate him or
That's
not, but shit, that's
disgusting.
a human.
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying.
disgusting.
I have a
Okay,
31-year-old daughter. What if that were her up there?
exactly. No, no,
You
no,
know?
no, no, no.
That's
Oh,
It
I just
doesn't
don't
wrong.
like
matter
it,
what the.
Maggie.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
too much. People need humanity a little.
Maggie, these are Danny followers.
Oh,
like get the
yeah.
fuck
They're
out. Like get the
disgusting.
fuck out with that shit, please.
Okay,
Just get
well,
the fuck
diamond
out with
followers
it.
are special.
Like
Yeah,
I
they
don't
are.
even care.
Mm.
Like I don't care who they follow, who they like, who they watch. I don't care about none of that shit. But don't fucking get up in here and say a 31-year-old deserves to be unalived in front of the whole world because of a
In front
difference
of
in
his
fucking political
children.
opinion. You can't
It's
bring him
sick.
back. It's sick.
Yeah.
Stop
And
it.
sincerely, me personally, Charlie, I don't agree with much of what he was saying, but who gives a shit? It's about living.
Hmm.
God,
Like, what is going on? Why are people lacking such basic
yeah,
humanity?
that's what I'm saying, Maggie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really triggered me. Really bring him
And
back.
no. And yes,
On. So
small
why the fuck
children.
bother talking? And his little kids had to see that happen to him. So what the fuck?
And
Yep. And
and I
his wife
responded
and
to
the
Danny's.
country. And there were young people in the crowd watching that.
Hmm.
It's a tragedy. I don't care that I
I
don't agree
have
with
it.
what he's saying. Oh
I
my
have a
God.
clip. I
Yeah.
have the clip of it, and
Yeah.
because I thought it was AI when it first happened, and then I took it down because I couldn't look at that shit no more. You know, I don't care
You
about
know,
clicks and views when it comes to something like that. I don't want it.
Magic,
You
can I
know?
ask you a question?
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I think individuals are feeling like it's okay to get on the YouTube and attack and attack and
Hey, Meek, who
attack.
is fake?
And
Meek, who's fake?
and there are
Who's
trolls
fake,
on
Meek?
here. We've never seen their face. Meek is another one that's like Danny Robertson, never seen the face, never done anything. I get it. Everybody can like who they like. Meek was once my mod. And I was
Wow.
always good with Meek and never had a problem with Meek, until it went left. And
Look, I don't care who anybody supports. I don't care who anybody watches. I don't care about any of that shit.
but I
As
am
long
not
as
a
they're not,
follower, Maggie, if you get what I mean.
as long as
I
they're
Yeah, I
as long as
understand.
they're
don't
not,
like Danny
you know,
Robertson.
playing in my
That's what it
face,
boils
playing in
down to,
Maggie
Maggie.
face.
Okay.
You
At
know
the
what I
end of the
mean?
day.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm just
I'm
like,
saying,
we're going
I'm
too
just saying,
far. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
yeah, it's just going too far, Maggie. Like
Maggie,
this
can
has
you
got to
imagine
stop.
if you had a daughter or if you had any
Yeah, no.
children, can you
Mm-mm.
imagine your child being called 50 times in one night That's one night. And then the next night, and then they're sent all these clips. You can hear in between the clips beep, beep,
Oh, okay, Tanika. I'm
beep,
sorry, me.
all these different things. Even as not a mother, say it was your sister's child, your auntie. That's harmful. And
Yeah,
then
that's
you have your
terrible.
daughter calling you, and then you have all these people like you say. Don't you think resources could be used better in other ways? I mean, I
Exactly,
am
Polly.
grown,
But
but
who is doing
they
Exactly,
say
that?
I'm
Polly.
playing victim because I'm upset over it.
No, that's fine. But Tanika is mad at you for a reason. People
Yeah,
are mad at
Tanika's
Joe for a
mad at
reason.
me,
I'm
but
like,
me
we're
and Tanika
going.
talk behind scenes, Maggie,
Clearly,
and
it's
we
not
were
enough.
supposed to have been moved on.
You're not moved on. So you
But I
have to deal
thought
with
we
the
were
situation
because
at
we were
hand.
saying hi to each other in the chats. I
Mm-hmm.
thought everything was okay. Hi, Stormy. How are you? Hi, Stormy. I said hi, Tanika. I thought everything was going and we were going to work slowly back to where we were. That's what I thought. And I'm not lying to you. If you go back and look in Star's chat the other day when Star went live, hi, Stormy. Hi, Tanika. That's how we were moving it slowly because we talked behind the scenes. What we talk about is between me and Tanika. I'm not putting our personal business out there, what we talked about. So we said, well, we'll work slowly. She said that we'll work slowly behind the scenes. And that's what I thought we were doing. So Tanika says, hi, Stormy. Hi, Tanika. And I didn't push it. She didn't push it. We said hi. That was it. Okay, so we're working slowly. I sincerely apologize to Tanika because I said I was wrong when I got a little upset with her because there was so much going on that night in my chat. I was wrong. I admitted I was wrong. I'm allowed to make a mistake like everybody else in this whole damn world. We all do it. We all do it. And she was on my chat, my platform the next day. She was smashed, and crap happened. Okay, whatever. But we still talk behind the scenes, whatever. I didn't drop her, however it went, and she dropped herself, I guess, because she knew she was drinking too much. That live is still up. It's not private. It's
You
still
should
up for
stop saying
anybody.
that she's drinking. It's dismissive.
Okay, so
Just
we
say
thought
that
we were
she left.
working.
Exactly.
Right, right. She left. So we were working on things behind the scenes. Okay, so we see each other in chat. She'll say hi, Stormy, or I'll say hi, Tanika. Hi. We just left it go with that. I had no idea that on Vampy's live,
Hi guys.
it was going to be a 4-hour live on me on Halloween. That did hurt my feelings. I haven't addressed that yet. I had no idea that she had that much built up inside of her that she could have talked with me behind the scenes, but she put it out on the live. Well, if it's okay for her to put it out there, why isn't it okay for me to address it? But I still haven't addressed it all. I'm choosing to be the bigger person and saying, hey, wait a minute, I'm going
I
to
need
leave
to
it
know Tanika's
alone.
side. I need to know Tanika's side. I need to go watch the Vampy's thing because I'm like, I don't understand
Okay.
exactly what they were saying for the 4 hours. I'm hearing a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah, but I wasn't
hyperbole.
there. I got sent
Mm-hmm.
that live.
Mm-hmm.
But we were okay before that. Understand that she was in Stars Live earlier that day. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Tanika. I didn't know. I can't make excuses for her. And I just don't
No,
know.
she needs to explain her point of view, and I'm sure
Well,
she has
she
her
said
own
a whole
reason.
lot that day, but there were some things on there
Mm.
that I disagreed with.
Like what?
And go listen to that live and then, Look, I'm just tired of being threatened that all y'all are gonna unsubscribe.
Did Tanika threaten you?
No.
You guys might see two of me for a second because I'm just switching devices.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think everyone is gonna unsubscribe or what. Anyway, it's not even like relevant right now.
I don't
What do you
even know.
mean
I
you were
mean, I just
you
say
were?
that I'm having there's differences of opinion when I went live today, Maggie.
Uh huh.
I love Elizabeth. I love
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth loves me. If you can look on my live today, Elizabeth asked me to give her wrench back because she wouldn't say who it was. But there was someone, she was there the whole my whole life. There was someone in there that she didn't agree with. I don't know who it was. She must have found something out that there's somebody in my life that she did not like or she had a difference of opinion with. But I said, Elizabeth, is it me? She said, no, no, no. I love you. I support you, and I'm going to be here to support you. I don't even know what that's about. So that made me upset because Elizabeth is such a beautiful person. Beautiful person.
Don't go into
And
other people's beef. You don't know what happened. Like focus on
yeah,
your own. You have Tanika. You have a lot of thing going on.
I
Don't
don't
put.
even know where it's all coming from, Maggie. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
First, do you understand that there's like a cluster F of things going on? I don't know
I'm
which way to
trying
go.
to
Do I turn
understand.
left, right, backwards? I thought
I'm
we
trying
were
to
working
understand.
on this. I thought we were working on this. So when they say you didn't address this, this, and this, Maggie, imagine that um you have to address something and you want to make sure that what's being put out of you by that stupid robot person is all good. So I went back and I looked, and I addressed it today on my live.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea that that numbnut idiot robot said other things about me. I would have thought that someone else would have sent me other things saying she said this.
Who cares about Danny and her video? You don't need to address or respond to Danny. You do it if you feel like it.
Yeah, well, I wanted because everybody was asking me to address the racism part. So I did. I did address it. But I guess
Mm-hmm.
everything that I address is not good. But I guess here's where I can come from, Maggie. Damn it, my feelings are really like boom out the window. I did not expect Tanika to be on Vampy's page for 4 hours doing what she did. I thought it was all good. I would have thought if she had any other issues with me, she would have addressed it behind the scenes, not on Vampy's live. It was a damn
It was hurtful, but she has the right to address it where she
yeah,
wants.
but we already talked about it behind the scenes. Why bring it up online?
I think Tanika is the only one who can answer you.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe I don't care anymore because I thought we were moving forward. Do you understand?
You
Why
clearly
is it the
care.
only? Why do I gotta give? Ah,
You
shit.
care. So the only way to deal
Stormy,
with
you
the
said you would,
situation is
so
to talk to the
that's fine.
person. Mhm.
What?
Nessa, Nessa, I don't know who even said that comment.
Can you hear me?
So I don't know if you guys can hear me because I'm trying to switch. You guys hear me?
It's a little robotic and
It's getting on my nerves. All this. Why do I got to keep addressing the same things over and over and over and over and over?
it depends on
Good.
how you feel.
Whew.
Nobody can force you to address anything. But Snoopy has been here for a while, and people have
Yeah,
been asking to hear of her. Hello,
I
Snoopy.
like Snoopy. Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, my love, we can
No, it's
hear
gone.
you.
Can you hear me? Oh, good.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I was
What's
to be held accountable by a person who dropped down immediately when I came up. So I suppose
yeah.
I'm going to go back to Vampies because it started on Vampies. From my perspective, from my part in it, had been the comment about plantation wife made against Lady Letitia, and immediately it was kind of like
Who said that
down because
again?
AT2
Oh,
had hit the
Joe.
panel. Joe, not joking. Yeah. So AT2 had hit the panel, and things were kind of like damage control at the time. True. So things were left back of Discord, and it was so weird. It was unreal. There was only a handful of us in it. Vampy actually said yesterday that it's sad when people on Discord don't get on. All 5 people in that chat got on and were friends. There wasn't a bad word said between anybody at any time. And I was friends with Jo up to the point of when I pulled her up, which was after the incident with AT2. What had happened was Jo had been going over bouncing between Vampies and Stormies, and this is where it gets mixed up. Jo was doing a mod for Stormy. And while being over there, Jo was doing what she does best, block people and deny she blocked them. And then play her little games of having people removed out of the way. Now I'm going to say it as I see it.
But isn't
I'm
it written? But Snoopy, isn't it written when someone blocks someone?
Mm-hmm.
You can see who blocked who, right?
Yes, you can. But on the night that
Did you?
Starr was blocked, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay.
So,
And is there like
um,
other screenshot, like anything?
yes, yes. And Jo came out afterwards and said that the cat had blocked her. Both myself and the other girls included, when we knew Starr was blocked, we were watching Starr being on the outside for weeks, Magic. Weeks. And we were constantly asking in every live, Starr is blocked. Can somebody unblock Starr? And there was this thing of, Starr's after breaking YouTube. Starr is after going to have to contact Mark Zuckerberg. She's not on my block list. She's not on what list or whatever list. So it was just constantly deflection. That became suspicious to me. And then I'm watching Jo go between over to Stormy's, where she's inciting an argument between some of Stormy's older friends that I know nothing about, but this is just what I watched. I watched Jo come between. I watched Jo get up in a panel and say, Marie is not your friend. I wouldn't consider her a friend. Then drop right down in the chat and say, but I'm neutral. No, you're not. You're up there and you're causing damage. So instead of trying to diffuse a situation that was going on at the time, Jo was inciting it because she was getting to go up on panel. So then we go on a live with Vampy. I stayed out of it, said nothing, could see what was happening. One particular time, I'm listening to this, like I said, with the Maria, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere comes Plotter's name from Jo. And Plotter's only
What?
used to, yes, Plotter's only used to modern Maggie's chat. And Maggie's chat is it's quite respectful all the time. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not all the time, as you know, Magic, but he's a great mod. So I'm sitting there going, listening to this, thinking, what the hell is going on? So I wrote 2 comments under Storm's live on the replay. And I said, don't forget your A1s and day ones, because I could see what was happening. And I was new there. And then I also wrote under that, and what is this with Plotter? Why the hell is he getting pulled out now all of a sudden? So to me, it was like she was doing another power play to kind of bring Plotter up to be removed. So on that evening, we run a live on Vampies in the chat. I don't hate panels, Magic. You know this. I hate it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I am in the chat, and as the chat is going on, I'm listening to Jo be disrespectful to me on the panel and be so patronizing like she's good at. Hi, sweetie, yeah, fuck off. Put a knife in your
Oh
back.
wow.
I'd rather know where I stand with somebody. And we were friends up to this point. So she
So you
says
feel
to Vamp,
gaslit by her.
uh-huh. So she says to Vampy on that live, remember, sweetie, she says, we talked about this. We said about how people are siding with other people. So I'm not allowed to have a difference of opinion and say what I see if it affects Joe. So Joe then
What?
personally goes to Vampy and says to Vampy that I am aggressive. No, I'm not
Huh?
aggressive. I'm assertive. I'm assertive, and I'll tell you straight. And you can do what you take from that. I don't give a fuck. Do you know?
Yeah,
But
for
I
sure,
am.
man. Fuck it.
Yeah. So I called her out on it, and she denied it. And I
Hmm.
kept insisting with her, this is what you put. As she was talking, she kind of revealed herself by what she was saying to
Mm-hmm.
Family in the background. So then I said to her, hold on a second. You're doing this here. You've done it on Stormy's. I named to her what she was doing. And then I said to her, and as a matter of fact, because she was going on about how respected she was by Stormy and how Stormy's channel was going to be going in a different direction, all because of her, of course. She's that magnificent, you know. So I could see this happening and going, this is just wrong. So I
Mm-hmm.
called it. She didn't like it. I said to her about the racist comment that she doubled down on in Stormy's chat and said when somebody was pulled her on the comments while she was up on panel giving out about Plotter, Polo was trying to speak to her, but she kept dismissing Polo, and Polo
Hmm.
wanted to pull her on the same stuff, being timed out, being blocked or put out unnecessarily. Plotter had
Mm-hmm.
pulled her out, and called Joe out a couple of times, where he said, "You just blocked Maria, and you can see this in the live chat. I didn't do it.
Exactly.
I didn't do it." Right? And then it goes
I
from,
didn't do
oh,
it.
maybe I did. Oh, maybe I made a mistake. You fix it there, will you, Plotter? You know, like, you know what you're doing. And you can see it. And so can every other mod that's there. They can see it. So I handed back my wrench because I
Mm-hmm.
refuse to be associated with anybody like that. I don't want it. Keep it away from me. So that's where I stood. And after
Mm-hmm.
prior in the background, Maggie, there was a conversation in Discord. The following day after the first incident,
Danny, shut up. I'm
the
so sorry,
following day,
Snoopy. Continue.
the following day after the first incident with AT2, Joe wanted to do a presentation on Vampy's Live for a half an hour about the whole thing about the plantation comment. And I said to her, I don't think this is a good idea. Trying to diffuse it. I said, okay, you may have been coming from a
Mhm.
place of trying to contrast or compare or whatever. If you're going to do that, because she specifically wrote about Irish slaves, which were not the same thing whatsoever, I said to her, if you go and cover that, stay away from America. Stay away from it. Do anywhere else in the world, stay away from America. And she took offense from that moment on with me. That's the way it went. She got real personal, started making snide remarks, and I was calling it out, and here we are. So
It
yes,
seemed
the
like.
accountability she wanted from me is to say that I went over to Stormy and I said to Stormy about how she was. Yes, I did. And I
Mm-hmm.
stand up. And fuck you,
Mm-hmm.
Joe, I do it again. Because I will stand on what I said. What you are doing is devious. It's malicious. It's pitting people against each other. It's all for your own ego. And I'm actually starting to question. If you look at the fucking ripple effect you're after having on YouTube alone, Vampy gets back up the next day after I messaged her. I messaged Vampy in the background. And I
Mm-mm.
said to Vampy that I had suspicions of Joe, that I was sorry for how it went the day before. So she's telling me I should have apologized. I did. I apologized to Vampy for what had happened on her platform or in
Mm-hmm.
relation. But I stand on what I said, every single word. And then I said, I'm actually looking at her playing a power play. And I
Mm-hmm.
suggested she go to her chat and that she look at her block list. And she sent me back a message. And Vampy, I will stand on this. You came back and you said, yes, she blocked them. But you knew nothing about it. And I've asked you already to show those. And you haven't.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't like and what I did not like, and I'm going to fucking name this here too, Vampy. You went straight on to a live and Victoria was there. And Victoria was offended because she did not know what was going on. And Victoria tried to explain she didn't know what was going on and she felt like you didn't trust her and she was hurt. Nothing else, Maggie. There was nothing else that was said and she left. She said, I supported you. I can't believe you're actually thinking it was me. And I wrote in that chat, Vampy,
Mm-hmm.
you know exactly who it was that blocked. Because I had the message. And I did Victoria, and I said, don't worry, Victoria, you didn't do it. Okay, so I'm not into games. I don't give a shit who's doing them. I'll call them. So Victoria got offended when she
Wow.
left. Okay, and she didn't come back. Now we skip forward a couple of days. And yesterday there was a live that I'm not bloody happy about whatsoever. Victoria's getting slated with some of the most deplorable things
I'm
said about
sorry,
her
what?
that she did not. Yes, that she did not and does not deserve. That woman put
Who
you
the
in
fuck
a
said that?
Vampy.
Yeah,
Who the fuck said
Vampy.
something bad to her?
yeah.
Vampy. You
Vampy said
went
something
in
bad
on
about Victoria.
About Victoria. She spoke on her grandchild who was
I am
ill.
so
She
sorry.
said the most disgusting, yes,
That's who
the
was
most
being talked about. It
disgusting
was
things
Victoria.
imaginable. Yes,
Oh
that's what
my
was being talked
god.
about. That's why I called it in the chat.
Oh my
What
god.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm so
I am
fucking confused.
absolutely disgusted.
Snoopy,
Yeah,
thank you
so
for
now
telling
I'm
me
looking
that.
at,
I didn't know neither.
yeah,
I don't
so
even
now
drink and
I'm
I want
looking
to
and
take a
I'm
drink.
going, who's playing
Mm.
games fucking where?
Mm,
Who's playing games where? And for what? Because I'm not
mm.
interested. And I said this yesterday and I'll stand on it. Victoria's a lady. She done nothing but
I
support
love
you.
Snoopy, can I
Victoria.
tell
She
you
done
that I'm
nothing
in love
wrong.
with you right now?
Yeah.
And Vampy, you allowed her feel like
What the
shit.
fuck?
You allowed it. You let her leave your fucking platform
I'm so
feeling
sorry.
mistrusted
What?
and not good enough. And you did not go and reach out to her and say, I'm so sorry, because you knew from the immediate setup on that live, it was fucking Joe, because you had sent me the message. And it took me to come in and type it in your comments for you to fucking own it.
Mm.
You were leaving Victoria feeling like shit. So let's call
Okay,
a fucking
Victoria,
spade and
Vampy is
explain
there.
what's going on. Come on up,
What
Vampy.
the fuck? I was not speaking of Vita's grandchild. I was saying Vita's
Yes,
rather
you
sit with
did.
people that
Yes,
speak about people's
you did. Come on
grandchildren.
up, Vampire.
Who are
Play
you
it back.
talking about that's
You
talking
did.
about people's grandchildren?
You were talking about an elderly lady whose grandchild was sick. That's what you said.
Mm.
Dying in
Who
the
are you
hospital.
saying not
Because
to
I
talk,
wrote
Danny
underneath,
Danny?
I specifically wrote underneath it, that's below the belt and it's disgusting. Now, other people were there. They might speak up, they may not. Either way, it's on your live. Play it. Play it, Vamp. And let me tell you this. You're not fucking hiding your lives because of anybody else playing them back. Your boyfriend was on a couple of weeks ago and he's not into this
What the
shit.
fuck?
He's not into the whole game. So you're deleting your fucking life so he doesn't see what games you're playing. So how about that? Come on
Why are
up.
you talking about Victoria, Vampy? I am protective of my mod.
Oh,
Even Danny Danny. Like, what the fuck?
A lady. An absolute lady.
yeah, what the fuck is going on? Like,
I-
It was nasty.
So, can I ask you a question, y'all, since y'all are all up here? Snoopy, so what you were telling me was the truth
Yeah, it
from
was
the
the truth.
get-go.
No,
Yes,
Snoopy looks
it
really
was the truth.
straightforward, which is why
Absolutely.
I'm in love with her right now.
yeah,
Absolutely. I'll
Snoop
stand on
is good
anything I say to
people.
anybody.
Snoop
Always.
is a good egg.
Well, I took the wrench away because I listened to because Snoopy had never lied,
Same,
and I
same.
respected what you said.
I could see Plotter being moved out of the way, and I thought,
What
no,
the
no.
fuck?
No. I know
Yeah.
Plotter. I was new to your
Plotter,
but I could see where
Victoria,
she
what the
was
fuck is
involved.
going on?
yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
were in my live earlier, and I respect all y'all and thank you all for being there. And this isn't about me. I did not know what was going on
Yeah, there's so
beforehand.
much
So
going on
I'm
in the
going to go
background.
on mute and listen because
Yeah.
I did not know
Victoria?
none of this.
Victoria. Yeah. A
Who
lady.
wants me to like what the fuck?
Victoria's beautiful. Oh my goodness. She's beautiful. Ain't no
Holy
way.
shit.
Okay, okay, Vampy, you didn't attack Victoria's family.
You
What
did.
the hell
You
did you
did.
say about her?
I didn't hear that with context. You specifically said about a granddaughter ill in hospital. Vampy, play back your live. Call me a liar. Pull it up. Prove me wrong. Pull
And
it up.
What is going on?
Is he gonna come
Yeah,
up or?
game Star.
I have
Game.
no idea. I am. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I feel like my
I'm in
brain.
love with Starr. I'm in love with Snoopy. Like, I'm almost in love with Stormy. I'm in love with everyone right now. So I'm just trying to understand what the hell is going on this day.
Crazy.
Yeah, me too.
Crazy.
We are all corny, Red Glove.
Hey.
This is how we are.
I was
RGM,
friends with
my
Vanessa
producer, love
Bambi,
you.
and I care about
Yeah.
that.
RGM's the prank sector.
Yeah, I want
Maggie.
to know what
It's funny.
vampire like. Vampy is. I like Vampy. I know
Yeah,
she
I
can
do like
be.
Bambi. Yes.
I know she can be a flip flopper and sometimes a little controversial.
And I care
I
about
was
her.
talking
Live
about someone dragging Son
things.
Way's
You
daughter,
need to have.
Snoopy. I'm sorry, and okay.
No, you
What?
weren't. No,
Sean
you were
Davy
not.
Way?
That's a lie, Vampy. Pull up the live. That's a lie. Don't lie.
I
Don't
hate to
fucking
say this,
lie.
but Snoopy's right. I can't.
Pull it
Snoopy's
up,
right.
Vampy.
Oh my God,
That's a lie. You were talking about Victoria and you
Snoopy's right.
spoke on her sick granddaughter. And you were even saying about her being elderly. Pull it up and show that I'm lying. Come on. Pull it up.
What the fuck is going on this day?
I had
Red
some
Glove
good news. I
Militant is
wish I had done it earlier.
RDM. I
Yeah.
just
That's
Yeah.
understood.
RGM. Yeah. Yep.
Hello.
That's who it is. Yeah,
I
I
need
was
some
Maggie,
like,
blood.
RGM.
If anybody want to send me a Cash App or a PayPal, I need to fucking smoke after this.
Well
Holy
deserved.
shit.
hello, RGM. Sorry, I'm get defensive. I'm like, who
That's
the
who
fuck
it
is attacking
is.
people? You want to die?
That's
Okay.
Yeah,
RGM.
like
He's crazy.
fuck.
He's so funny.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
my
Victoria is going
producer,
for way
Maggie.
too
He's the
much. She
best.
has been behind me, behind all of the little owl. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
get.
Don't
Victoria
lie,
even had
Vampy,
children.
because
She has
sorry,
grandchildren,
Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Vampy.
Vampy, you're
Yeah.
well aware you go over and you see her video. She has posts up about her granddaughter being in hospital. Don't play ignorant.
We
Go
were
get your
praying
live.
for that granddaughter.
Go and
Yeah.
get your live and show that I'm lying because I'm not. Go get it. Go get it.
Yes. Her beautiful
Don't come
granddaughter.
up with
Yeah.
bullshit to me. Go get it.
There is no
Mhm.
flies on Snoopy.
Go get it. Go get your
Then
live.
Danny, I'm a fight you.
Danny's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny's a nut.
He's a nut job.
Get the
Yeah, he's
belt.
a
Get the
nut.
belt.
Yeah, Vampy, like, please don't break Polly's heart. She has been advocating for you, like.
Yeah. All of us have. All of us.
Yes.
Yeah, Vampy. I mean,
Even to the point that even what you done, I checked in with you today to see were you okay and you ignored me.
Can
And
I
that's
ask
fine.
a
But
question,
I will call out what I see.
Snoopy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Baby, when I started my live earlier,
Yeah.
you know, Elizabeth, we love Elizabeth.
Oh,
You know that.
love
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Yes. And Elizabeth is like, even RGM came in and came out of nowhere and said, we must protect Elizabeth. I don't know what happened,
I don't
but
either. I don't
Elizabeth
either.
Elizabeth said to me, Stormy, I'm gonna well, let me finish, please. She said, Stormy, I'm gonna be here, and she was through the whole live, but there was somebody that she did not trust. It's,
Hmm.
Elizabeth didn't trust somebody that comes on my page, and she said, Stormy, I love you. I'm gonna be here for you, and you know, always, my live's still up. I don't take them down, and but I cannot align myself with someone. There's somebody.
And I
Something
understand that because I did that with
happened.
Joe. Now,
I
to
don't
speak
know
on
who
that, I
that
can't speak on
was.
that, but what I will say is Elizabeth, I have the height of respect and love and admiration
Me
for that
too.
lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but the
That
only
that
thing,
lady.
the
broke
No
only,
my
justice
only,
for Danny.
heart.
Danny. He just called me greedy. Fuck him.
oh my god.
Because I was like,
Oh,
oh my God. I was like, I
Hello,
was about
hey,
to.
Vampy.
There's Vampy. I'm trying to switch devices, guys, so you can just talk.
Thank
I
you,
did
Vampy,
not
for coming up.
even know Snoopy because I was like, Elizabeth, did I do something? She's like, no, no, not you. I'm going to be here, love. I love you. It's not you. I don't know who she was talking about.
I
So
don't
I
either.
missed something, Snoopy, and I would never put her on the spot. So I have to figure, it's up
Put
to
her up in the
me
background.
to figure
But
out who
Stormy,
she
I
was
thought
talking about.
I was Danny and one other person in the chat. I was like, well, maybe it's me because I was on Vampy's live last night, but he had
They
already
did drag me
talked
on
about all that
Vampy's
shit.
Live last night. I was dragged on
Yeah,
Vampy's Live.
but we had already talked about all that shit. You know what I mean? We already got it
But
and settled it,
yeah,
you
but
know?
you
What
said you
is
never said
what
nothing
happened on
bad
your live,
about me.
Vampy? Like, why is there so many people that butt hurt by your life? And
Stormy,
what
what I
happened
said
with Victoria?
what I said to you is the same thing that I said on Vampy's
Yeah, and I
live.
said, well,
I
you
didn't
said you never said anything bad about me, so it couldn't have been that, right?
I didn't like,
So,
I wasn't
Vampy,
like
I'm so
reaching out.
sorry, but Vampy, can you explain to me what happened with Elizabeth, with the Victoria?
Yeah, the Victoria situation. I was talking about. I said that Victoria rather sit with people that drag people's grandchildren. That's what I said, and I was
She
like, that.
sits with me. Do I drag grandchildren?
No, and the thing is, I didn't want to specifically say who because I didn't want to like be messy, you know. But that's
You
what I
didn't
was
want to
But
saying.
be
she's my
messy
but
because
she's
you
my
got a
mod.
user new.
No, and I was not talking about you, like. But I was saying in that
It
video,
doesn't
like,
matter. That's somebody who supported you, Vampy.
yeah, and I that's why because I did. I was having. I was. It was a
You
venting
hold on a
moment.
second. You're responsible for the reason that Victoria didn't support you. You are the reason for that. You caused that by not actually naming to her it was Joe and not her. You allowed her to think that you didn't trust her. You caused that. So when she no longer came back and supported you, felt hurt, which I understand because you were friends and she really liked you. Everybody likes you, Vampy. Do you know bullshit has to fucking stop? You had more
Well, Vampy,
concern for
can
Joe. You had more concern for Joe, who was using people like pawns, who was coming over and taking over your platform, than you had for a legit mod who did nothing but fucking respect you, put you in her AI, and do nothing but hold you in the highest regard. You dismissed her, Vampy. You hurt her. She felt hurt. She told you she was hurt. And then you dragged
Dear
her because she
Lord.
didn't come back. Why would she come back? And yes, you did say about her sitting with people who drag people's grandchildren, but you also went on to drag fucking hers. Play your
oh,
life. Play
So,
your life.
Vampy, can you, Snoopy,
I,
can you let Vampy answer?
okay, I will go look at the replay for sure. But
Do.
I did not. I would not say that I personally attacked her grandchildren. You know,
You did.
Okay.
that's not something I would want to do. You know, and
Well,
So
you
what
did.
do you know? What do you know that you did to her, and
I
what did
know.
you say about her?
I know
Mm-hmm.
for sure. I crashed out about her like sitting with somebody that was dragging someone's grandchildren, and I had spoken detail about somebody's granddaughter. You know, not being able to breathe, and that's like, you know, what I had heard. You know, and I was like, that's what I was saying. The person was repeating like, oh, they are dragging somebody's grandchildren. I did not. I did not even know like she really had a sick grandchild. You know, and
You
I
did.
will recheck.
Yes.
I will recheck the
You
live
did.
because
It's
maybe
on our channel. You did.
I will watch.
Okay.
I will
Who
watch.
is that person? Who is that famous person that was dragging grandchildren? Who is that?
I can.
mm,
Oh God.
Kimmy.
yeah,
Kimi?
yeah.
Yeah,
Whose
because you were talking
grandchild?
about the
Child?
seven super chats
Yeah,
Huh?
after being in Kimmy's chat.
and everybody has their own situation, so she's
Yes,
dealing
they
her own
do.
battles. You know,
Vampy, if you're going to get up here, be fucking honest.
Yeah.
Snoopy, let her answer, please.
Yes,
like
sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
mute.
want to. I don't want to talk bad about Kimmy's name because I like her as a creator and I believe in
But
her.
you were mad at Victoria for sitting with Kimi but you're not mad at Kimmy.
I am, but I'm not like gonna attack Kimmy because I'm like, well, she has her reasons, you know.
You cannot attack the
Mm.
person that sits with the person. You have to attack both. If you're mad, that mad, why would you go after Victoria?
I felt like I was more concerned about Victoria in that moment, I guess.
Good
I was
lord.
because I was jealous of where she was in all these other.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, d'accord. So it
Okay.
came out of bitterness and you went like that.
Yeah, yeah. And
So
I straight up
please tell
apologized
her,
to her.
tell her that you need to apologize.
Yeah, I'm very sorry and I feel awful, you know, and I'm sorry. That's terrible. And I understand the consequences, you know. I understand if we can't be friends again, but I will feel the loss and the hurt. You know, I'm ashamed that I
Okay.
did a live
Okay.
crashing and dragging her. And you're right, Snoopy. She was a great mod, like always doing the most
Mm-hmm.
beautiful art, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a visual person, and I miss that, and I miss that element. And I did attack her, and you know, the live, I guess it was definitely a rageful, vengeful live, and it doesn't deserve to be out there.
Mm.
You know? But I'm gonna rewatch it because it's private. So I'll try to rewatch it, and
Please
I will
do.
address it. Yeah, I will address.
Mm-hmm.
Please do. No,
Well,
That's
more
can
good
I
than
because
ask you this,
I'm
Vampy?
saying.
Can
Victoria
I
has been
ask
there for
this?
all of us, but her person,
Oh,
like her granddaughter was in the hospital, and yet she was checking up on me and my dad all the time. Like,
Yeah,
come on, man.
and let's not
Yeah.
bring kids into stuff. If other people want to be doing that, that's on them. But I'm sorry I was running around with Lola, but let's not be that kind of community. You know what I mean?
no, I
Like
agree.
let's
And
if we
Vampy,
get
why?
mad at each other for whatever reason, can we just like leave the family and the kids the fuck out of this shit? Cuz
That would
I'm
be
so
great.
fucking tired of it.
That would be
It
Like
would
great.
be,
I
but of
am
course
way
we
too
might be able
old.
to do
Stormy, can
that,
I
but a
talk for
lot
a
of
second?
other.
Stormy, can I talk for a second, please? I'm out of breath because I was running with Lola all around. But I'm just tired of people not acting their age. And I'm not perfect. I fuck up
Mhm.
all the time. Every day I fuck up, you know what I mean? But what
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do is resort to going to people's family and their kids and all this other shit because that's somebody trying to pull a trigger. Okay, it's that's obvious what they're trying to do. And I don't want to be around that. I don't want to be around it. It's very triggering for me and I'll either cry on live or go the fuck off.
Mm, my poor baby.
Mm.
Ah,
You know what I mean? Like they can take their
Uh,
pick which side of me they want. You want the whiny bitch or you want the fucking bitch that'll strangle somebody?
you
Which
choose,
one do
babe.
y'all want? Cuz
You
I'm
choose, babe.
so tired.
that's
I'm
when you to
tired of that.
choose.
Like
Yep.
Think
at least leave the kids the fuck alone. At least. We are
Amen to
better
that.
than that.
Children. Kids are billy
We
goats.
are
It's called
better than
children.
that. I know Maggie is way better than that shit, okay?
yeah.
We're all
I know.
better than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like we don't need to resort to that shit. We don't. So
Okay. Can
can
I
we
ask
just,
Vampy
you
a
know?
question before she drops?
Yeah.
Vampy, you say you really like me and care for me. Um, I got your live last night. You know that I did. And I never heard you once speak up too much about. I mean, I give you credit. You always have spoke up for me and said, "Well, Stormy this, Stormy that," and I respect you for that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing you. I just don't understand why you would have just said, "Hey, Stormy's not here. Why don't you speak to her?" instead of going off like this about her saying these things on the panel. It's Halloween. Everybody's supposed to be having a good time. You just said you came from having a good time. Why come in bashing someone and we're doing it for 4.5 hours? Yeah, my feelings are a little involved right now with that. But I'm
Yes.
just trying to say, and I'm
Hello,
speaking the truth. I'm
Roasty.
not lying. I'm
Mhm.
speaking the truth. I'm not lying. So there's,
Vampy,
it's
how do you feel
full
about
color.
that part?
You could have just said, hey, just wait. Talk to her behind scenes or something. Maybe you come from a party. You've been drinking a lot. Stormy is
I know, but
not
Stormy, we've
here
been talking about this
4 hours,
Vampy's
but I'm
live
talking
since
about
your live.
Vampy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we've
Hmm.
been talking
But
about
I'm
Vampy's
talking about
live since your
Vampy's
live.
live that was done on me for 4 hours.
I know, but I'm saying
4 hours
but you addressed
of
that on your
bashing
lot. You
me.
addressed Stormy. Can I talk on my own fucking channel? Like for
Yeah, I'm
real.
trying to address Vampy. You said I could, but I
I
can't get an
know,
answer from
but
her.
we're going
You're
around in
answering for Vampy. You're not letting Vampy
no, we're
answer.
going in
Stormy.
circles
Okay, stop arguing, please.
because
Vampy, can
Okay.
you answer?
Yeah, that's all I asked for. It's an
Yeah,
answer from Vampy.
yeah, you're right,
Hmm.
Stormy. Yeah, I'm sorry because
Damn.
I should have just.
You cannot apologize for Tanika, but
Well, I should have did it privately. I should have just been like,
okay.
it was, you probably. I didn't realize all of this going on, and it was like boom, 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 and like a lot of people were voicing, their concerns, and I thought at least you were in the bushes, and maybe you could also hit the link, and it wasn't like a. And then I retitled it,
Vampy, you can't put that on somebody hitting the link.
but I'm gonna take accountability
That
because
was one person that was going off on your live for 4 hours. The people in the bushes are the same idiots that go off on me all the time.
and it was not like, oh my god, I did not even know like it would go in that direction. Okay, and I was really exhausted myself,
I
and
would have ended my live before I let anybody attack my friend like that.
you're right, you're right.
I'm
My
just saying.
actions.
But I'm not you.
I
Hey
was
Pam.
thinking, I would be
Daddy
honest.
Danny, shut up. Let people speak. Oh my god. He likes
No, I
Snoopy because
can't see
Snoopy is
Danny
direct.
Danny.
I was
I
just.
can't see Danny Danny. So
Uh,
he's lucky
Danny
I can't
Danny, you
see him.
shit, behave.
Danny Danny, I should get a belt for you, I think, because
What's
I
going
can't see
on?
what you're saying.
he likes it when people are just straightforward as hell. So for him, it's
Yeah.
just trying to understand, I think.
I know. I should get a
All
belt
right,
for
Danny
Danny
Danny, you
Danny.
shithead.
Mm.
Danny Danny, you shithead. Calm down.
I missed what he said. Maggie, tell me what Danny Danny said so I know if I need to get the belt or not.
You don't need to get the belt. He annoys me and me only.
Ah!
So,
Oh no, he annoys me too. But I
oh
love him.
shit.
It's
Okay.
okay.
You're
It's
going to
okay.
get
I
it,
still love
Danny.
him.
Okay, Tanika is saying that she's
What
backstage.
the fuck?
You know, um,
Why can't I
I
hear
think you're
nobody?
very right, Stormy,
What goes
about the
on around this house?
I should have
Because Vampy cannot
Oh my
apologize
god.
for Tanika. Maybe Tanika doesn't even want to
What
apologize.
goes
I don't know
on?
what happened during the live.
I'm
I don't know.
apologizing for hosting it. If I was really
Mm.
a true friend, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I get it.
I
What
should have
the
told them.
fuck?
Oui, baby.
Oops. I hear cussing, but I
What
don't
the
hear no.
fuck is going on with Restream?
Stormy, Danny wants to let you know that it's okay. He got used
Buddy.
to a belt since he was 6 years old.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
Maggie, you better get him, Maggie.
Yo, it's okay. I'm gonna go beat him up. But
Yes, get him, Maggie.
Vampy, you cannot control what people say on your platform, but you
No,
were
right.
there. What happened? What was your impression of the
What is happening?
platform?
I can't hear this chat at
I
all.
think,
I would have just said, look,
What the
that
fuck?
person's not here. Talk about something else.
yeah,
My
yeah.
opinion.
I think we were just addressing a lot of why some people were feeling a certain way with Stormy's content
Yeah,
and actions, and
What is
like
going on?
there
you
has
know,
been a ripple effect. Yeah.
Like I wasn't at Polo's
Mhm.
porch, so they were having an event, and then so I
Hey,
there was information there, and I should have just went there probably and gotten
What
information.
information?
maybe as you see with Polo said, there's no problem with between me and Polo, and that's where the disconnection lies.
Hmm.
Polo and me are just fine, and I think other people put it in their mind that we're not. Me and Polo are perfectly fine. You heard Polo say it again up here tonight. Polo loves me. I love Polo. Nobody
Mhm.
knows what me and
Polo
Polo
is
talk
mad
about.
against joking.
Like
I
I
know.
Yeah.
feel personally. Can I just say something and speak up? I feel like I can't. I don't know if somebody's drunk. I can't tell.
It's not the
Like
point.
that's to me. I mean, like Stormy. I can't tell if like, oh, this person's drunk. Let
It
me
doesn't
drop
matter if they're drunk. It was the point that it was a 4 hour live. I would have just said, look, can you talk to the person? Because me, myself personally, I can't tell you how to control your platform. By all means, I can't. I would have just said, yes, my feelings are hurt right now because I really, truly do like Tanika. And I would
Mhm.
have just said, look, maybe y'all two should handle that behind the scenes. And then I would have quickly switched the conversation to how'd Halloween go? Did you have a good
Yeah.
time? Blah, 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 blah. And try to change it from there. But that I got the video is like 4.5 hours, maybe longer of regurgitating the same things over and over and over and over and just dragging me like I was a nothing. It
Mhm.
made me think, why did you like me in the first place?
Vampy,
Uh,
did you talk for 4 hours about Stormy?
we did, but
Why?
we were getting down to like why he
Mhm.
wasn't making a video and what
If
was
you did
going
not
on.
like me, why'd you like me in the first
Stormy,
place?
oh,
Stormy, my
Stormy, I
love.
didn't, Stormy, and I
Mhm.
wasn't attacking you or anything like. And I wasn't there dragging you, Stormy. I was just
Well,
saying the
I have to
truth.
say, now
why
I
were
have
you
to come
talking
in
about her for
here.
4 hours?
She actually wasn't. This is the reason I messaged Vampy. And I have
Okay.
not spoken to her since I had said what I said to her about Stormy. Vampy spent most of that live really quiet. And what I do know about Vampy is she does not
No, it
like
was
confrontation.
Tanika.
Hold on. She
Okay,
does not like confrontation. Okay. Now,
sure.
Vampy, I know, has a heart of gold. She has her faults, but she's a heart of gold. And everybody loves her because we
I'm
do
back,
see
guys.
it in her.
Thank you.
But
I'm gonna
there's
tell you the
still
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Can I tell you the truth?
Go for it.
Uh,
Yes, please.
it was. I wanted experience. I wanted practice, and it was an opportunist moment, I guess. It
okay.
was like, oh, let's get the truth then. Let's get all this documented, what everybody has to say, what everybody is feeling. And I was like, I need the practice. And I think it was a terrible opportunist moment of me, and it really reflects on my character.
No, you take a lot of the blame. I don't like that you just flagell yourself. The question is, there must have been a reason why you were talking for 4 hours. Like there is, you just don't talk about someone for 4 hours for no reason. So explain yourself. Try to get to an understanding. You're not just a bad person.
No.
The 4 hours thing was like, all okay, can I really conduct a live? Can I really even cam up and do a live, and listen to people and hear everything? And the topic was just terrible because Stormy is my friend. And it was terrible. I shouldn't have done a live on that topic, you know?
You people come and talk and you just sometimes have to listen, and that is part of being a good host. Okay, it's a good thing. But the reason my question is, what was said?
What was said
Because
is a
yeah,
lot about how people felt about some of the actions that Stormy had, like, on Twitter. And I didn't see the live, where she
The Danny
addressed it.
Robertson stuff, Maggie.
Yeah.
Was that it? Because I see Tanika behind you because it was funny as hell. What was funny? What
I
was the
think the part
joke?
where people were saying, like, where when she was like, "Oh, get out of the shed and take a break," go
Yeah.
make a video.
It was a
Get out of the
space for
shed.
Tanika
I
to
don't know.
vent.
The part that the only thing that I laughed
Mm.
was when she said something about the hills have eyes, and I just thought of the movie. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Tanika's
I
very
just
Okay.
thought
good.
of the movie, so I laughed because of the movie. That's all. You know?
It
Mm.
Okay.
wasn't. I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it a drag fest. I wouldn't. I would call it Tanika
Okay,
Yeah.
being
It
so
was.
honest and venting.
Yeah.
She
what
was
was
Hey,
it?
how
venting.
can you tell me the way that I feel?
That
I
is true.
understand that,
And
but at the same time,
does
Tanika feels
Tanika
a
want
certain
to
kind of
come
way
up?
too. So that's something that you two should
And
need to
Stormy,
resolve in the
Stormy,
background.
my actions, I don't go to places that drag you. I don't go to trees. I don't go to IO,
What
even
is
though it helps me
this?
improve my
Mm.
edge. Just wanted you to know that. That's my truth.
And these are
All
all
the hard
Danny
work pays off.
Robertson's people.
I don't,
This
oh,
is
girl,
something
I can't even
Tanika
tolerate
needs to resolve.
Tanika is not Danny Robertson.
No, I
Tanika,
don't mean
you
Tanika.
need to
I
come
don't
up
mean
to
They keep
explain
Tanika.
yourself.
Tanika
doing
needs to
that
speak.
shit. These streaming
I'm not talking
platforms
about
are
Tanika.
pieces of shit.
No, I'm not talking about Tanika, Danny Robertson. Not at all.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm
I think
like, Danny is Danny, and she
Lisa.
is a demon, but people feel away because of themselves. And I don't think owls would be influenced by fucking Danny Robertson's word.
No, me and Tanika have already been through this. We talked behind the scenes, and she said it. And we were moving on from that. I did not expect that from Tanika
Stormy,
on.
can I say something here? Can I interject? Can I just
Yeah,
give you an
Mm-hmm.
outside perspective? And I was very new to your
sure,
channel. This is
sure.
the reason I came over and said to you about Joe.
Oh,
Because from
yeah,
an outside
The
perspective,
thoughtlessly you
coming
shut
into
the.
your channel,
yeah.
I watched you lose all the people that you had, your A1s, your day ones, while Joe
Yeah,
was up in the panel in your ear. That
yeah.
is calling a spade a spade. I said that to you
Mm,
that night in the comments, and I
yes,
stand
you
by it.
did.
So your
Yeah.
friends are now hurt
No, but
because they
me and
feel you
Polo are
chose
still
they
friends.
feel you chose somebody from Owl Country or from wherever. They
Yeah.
feel you chose her over them. And you did.
Yep.
You
And
did.
me, yep.
You
And
did because
then
you
me and
dismissed her.
Polo are still talking behind the scene, like
I get
Polo
that.
said
I do
tonight.
get that. I'm just
Me
saying
and
I can
Polo
see
talk
where they're
behind
coming
the
from.
scenes all the time.
Hmm.
That's what everybody doesn't know. Uh,
But on a
I know,
live, it
but
was very,
Stormy,
very
why?
different.
But Stormy, why? I thought you were addressing all of this in your live, and then you wanted to come over here and
I
say
did
all that.
tonight. I
I
did.
know. So
I did.
yeah. I don't know.
I did address it.
I think she's just
I
really
don't understand.
hurt.
I don't know.
I think she's just really hurt. And I think
I
Tanika
can't
is the
even hear
one that
nobody
can
right
address
now.
her. Um,
Like I
Tanika
don't
is
know
the
what
one
the
who can
fuck is up
address
with
her.
Restream. Hold on,
Hmm.
guys. I can't even hear nobody right now.
Really? How weird. Tanika is the one who can address the situation.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why the fuck can't I hear nobody?
Okay,
We can hear you.
we can hear you. Tanika wants the link because sincerely, Stormy is clearly extremely hurt, and it's not gonna be okay until this is addressed. And I feel like there is a lot about a certain video. Vampy, can you explain to me what that video is about that you want Stormy to do?
Mm.
Can people hear me?
I can hear you, Maggie.
I don't know what.
Can you hear me? I
Snoopy,
can.
Vampy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know what is going on.
I think it's our headphones.
I
You put a
can hear
message
you,
in the group.
Maggie.
It was our
Okay.
headphones.
I can hear Snoopy too.
Vampy, can you hear us?
Yeah, perfectly. So they want her to do an apology video
I did
on
it
About what?
today.
Let her speak.
on her
Mm-hmm.
on like her tweets and I guess her actions, her tweets.
What tweet and what action, please?
So I guess she was tweeting something about BLM in her area apparently, and like a lot of other CCs had like were exposing her about it, and it was causing a lot of grief. And people like us in her chat, like we don't really go and listen to it all, you know. So that live was just like, okay, well, what's going on and what's the truth? You know, it was like,
Mhm.
you know, I don't
And
know.
that was last night. And today I did that. I did
So,
that.
and I
They
watched.
wanted me. Okay, so I'm going to address this. I did that. I was sent something and I addressed it. I was going to put up a short, but I was like, no, the short, I don't even know how to do the shorts right. So it's better that I come on my live today because I haven't been live and I addressed every tweet that I had gotten. And I went and I even went on there and gave Danny the thing, and Danny went and found it. And I said, I addressed each and every one of them. Then somebody else came up and said, what about this tweet? And I'm like, what? I didn't even know about it. And they gave us the timestamp because I have it written down at 1.27. I was like, if that's that serious, why wouldn't somebody have come to me and told me about that one first? I don't even know. Danny Robertson has a way of spinning things, but if that was that bad, why wouldn't have they have come to me with that
I don't know
first?
why I can't hear nobody.
I have
The
no idea, Star.
I was like, why wouldn't have they have came to me with that one first? I tried to do my best today, and I said what I'm speaking is from my heart. It's the truth. I sincerely apologize. I was like, I spoke my truth, my heart. There was nothing in there that I can't even. I mean, just go back and the live is still
How
up.
old? How old are those tweets?
5 to 7 years old, 7 years old, 5 years old, and then she only put up one thing on each one. There was three that I got. Three of them. And I responded to them. I responded to them. Star, you know what I'm talking about a man on I responded to them. But then
Mm-hmm.
somebody came into our live today. If Danny's still here, I didn't even know about something. I'm like, where is that? Wait a minute. Let me see. I haven't
Okay,
even had a
so you did
chance to
a
go back.
couple.
Danny
So you did.
Robertson is a piece of crap, Maggie,
She
and she'll
is.
turn.
She is, but you wrote a couple of tweets like 5 to 7 years ago. Those tweets were not the best. Is that
No,
what
but
I'm understanding?
but didn't have anything to do with anything racist. She turned it around to make it be racist, and I responded to them. I
Mm,
responded to them,
I need
and
to
I
see those
told
tweets.
everybody. Yeah, that's
So-
the treat. The
Okay.
tweets to where she had said, remember Maggie when she had said
Mm-mm.
about the roads and somebody bought a road. I'm like, who cares? As long as they pay, if they're paying to have a road or an area cleaned up, who cares who does that? I responded to that. I didn't care
Yeah.
who did all that. I responded to each tweet with my whole heart. And I said, by God, I don't mean anything hurtful. And I
Okay, that's
also
great.
explained that if I could get the police report out that my husband had made, people were breaking into into our vehicles, my neighbors' homes, cars, everywhere. That's people.
Hmm.
People.
So Snoopy, Vampy, what
Yeah.
were those tweets?
Um,
Well,
I'm
couple.
not sure because I did not dig it
Okay,
up.
I'll say it.
So.
There were
see,
a
Mm-hmm.
few off the
that's
top
what
of
I
my head.
mean.
Yes.
There was one in particular, and I wrote this in the chat
Mm-hmm.
earlier on for me, and it was in
Please let me
relation.
know.
It was one in relation to you supporting the KKK for the
Yep.
highway sponsorship program.
Yep.
I'm
And
sorry.
that's the one
And
Repeat.
I
I
wrote,
responded to.
hold on. And I
Repeat,
wrote,
please. I didn't hear well. I'm so sorry.
um, I'm white Irish. I wouldn't feel
Mm-hmm.
comfortable driving down a street with a big fucking sign with KKK on it. I certainly
No.
wouldn't
Mm-mm.
expect anybody else. So I was kind of going, that to me is off putting. And that's what I wrote
Mm-hmm.
in
So
the
what
chat.
did he say about the KKK?
It's a free country. And if
It's a
they
free
want us,
country.
it's a free country.
Mm-mm. No.
Well, it is
Okay.
true. If
I
That is
still
it
can't
like
hear
and the
nobody.
most
No,
I'm
let me
liberal
driving.
respond
stance
to
of
that,
it,
Maggie, please.
yes,
Okay.
go. Yeah.
So now I responded to because I don't even know what she was talking about. Now that
Mm-hmm.
was supposed to be about a news reporter came on about somebody taking care and they're sponsoring roads to clean different areas up. And I was like, the only tweet that she
Ah.
put out there, now remind you, the only tweet she put out there that I said, this was my words that she put out there. Who cares who's done nothing? Who cares who's sponsoring an area to clean it up? I don't care.
okay. So can I
That's what
ask
I said.
Why?
something?
Why did you
Can
answer
I?
that? Was it in your town?
Okay, I don't even know. I
Like
don't
what the
even
fuck?
know. I didn't even recall even
Ugh,
saying that. What I said was, I don't
finally.
care as long as somebody's cleaning a road up. Who cares? That was
Guys,
it.
I
That's
really
all
don't
she
want to
had
keep
of
Okay.
talking
me.
Can I
about what
I
ask?
happened
never
with.
said anything
Oh.
bad about who or what.
Can
Danny
y'all bring this to
Robertson's.
Stormy's channel, please? Can y'all
Okay.
bring that to Storm? Because she like I didn't hear everything that happened because you guys know I got kicked off and I was trying to get back on
Oh,
whatever.
Okay,
baby.
but we already know that I did not say nothing racist or disrespectful. Danny Robertson
I
turned it
don't think
around.
Stormy is a racist, but I wish you guys, whoever's bringing this in the chat, I wish you would just bring it to her live and stop bringing it here. Because
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Please.
You
It
have
does
the
not
Like,
right.
matter, Maggie.
It's
I
your
did not
like
say
panel.
I don't want to
nothing
spend
that
my whole life talking
bad.
about this shit. I
Exactly.
don't.
It's your
And
panel.
I
You
don't
don't.
neither, Maggie. I cleared that up on my page
And
earlier.
Stormy, I'm
Okay.
not mad at you. I'm just grouchy because of all the stuff going on. So just
Yeah,
don't take it
it's
Um,
making me mad. Here's the thing, Maggie. Here's what it is. Danny Robertson has got her cronies
oh.
attacking me because I never said nothing bad. I never said anything bad about anyone or
Mm-hmm.
anything. She's the one who flipped it around. And then when you put certain things in people's head and keep pumping it into them and pumping it into them, of course people are going to think like that. I have nothing to hide and I hide nothing. I've done
Okay, but
nothing wrong.
sincerely,
I stand
Stormy,
10 toes
Stormy,
down.
Stormy, we're gonna discuss that on another panel. It's
Yeah,
Star's panel. She doesn't want us to talk about that, and we
yeah,
should respect
sure.
that.
Right. And we
well, I mean,
discussed
I
it on
don't.
mine, by the way, Maggie. We did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
Okay, cool.
mind. It's just I don't want to do it for the whole live. You know
I
what I mean?
understand, babe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It is.
understand
I mean,
too.
but you guys, I
These
guess
are
you know,
going
might as well
sideways.
finish answering whatever questions. You know, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I have a question.
I think because
Okay,
I'm
so
following y'all, that's the problem.
I'm no longer an Avenger. I'm holding you accountable. You're a
Yeah,
fucking Avenger. You don't get to make anyone accountable for shit. Yes,
you
please
don't get to
continue.
come to my fucking channel and try to hold anybody accountable for anything.
Yeah,
I
hmm
don't
fuck
even know
Danny
who
and
you
her
are.
Avengers.
right.
I don't know who you are.
Can I
You
ask
cannot
And
something?
I
hold
agree.
anyone accountable for shit because you
What the
don't
fuck
hold
do
your God accountable for shit. Oh my god.
I don't put welcome
Why
mats
don't you
out,
tell her to
okay?
show her face?
Yeah. Tanika has the right to confront everyone that she wants because Tanika is a little owl and we know she's
Right,
not listening to fucking Danny Robertson and her
right,
stupid ass rhetoric.
right.
And then
Fuck
y'all are gonna
Danny.
have not you guys on the panel, but these people coming in the chat that I don't know are gonna have now I'm gonna have her up my ass when I
Yeah.
don't even know that fucking woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that crazy bitch is gonna come after you for sure. I'm sorry,
I didn't
babe.
do nothing. I didn't do nothing to her. I don't know her. I don't care about her. Okay, I have other things that I'm worried about. But you
I
motherfuckers in the
know.
chat that I don't know are bringing this shit over
Mm-hmm.
here. Go fucking bring
Mm-hmm.
your bones somewhere else. Take
Is
your
Meek
bones and
in
bring
your
them somewhere the
channel?
fuck
Is
else.
Meek in your channel?
Danny
Huh?
Robertson.
Mm-mm.
Like I don't know that woman. Okay? I don't know her. Period.
She
Yeah.
never
So
had a problem with me all these
so
years.
y'all in the
Now
chat
all of
that
a
I don't
sudden
know are
she
Stormy.
coming
does
here
because I
and
follow Maggie.
Stormy,
Wow.
Yep.
Stormy, you I've been letting you talk a lot, okay? Can I just please
Mm-hmm.
address the people that I don't know?
Sure,
Like
it's
Mm-hmm.
I
your,
shouldn't be
yeah,
having to ask
absolutely.
anybody to talk on my channel. You guys in the chat that I don't know, I don't fucking know Danny Robertson, okay? I know of her. That's it. That is all. So please leave her bones where the fuck you found them. Don't bring them here. Okay? That's all I'm asking you. If you want to come here for something else, that's fine. But I am not on here to talk about Danny Robertson. I don't care about Danny Robertson. I care about
Mm-hmm.
her as much as she cares about me.
Mm. And
I
Luna,
don't know
why
her.
we don't explain the issue is because we're not gonna do it on Stars Live.
Hmm.
Exactly. I don't have no shit going on with Danny Robertson, and y'all motherfuckers that I don't know that are coming into my live are gonna try to make some shit. Okay? And that's what you're not gonna fucking be trying to tie me up with. You're not gonna do that shit to me.
You do what you want, babe. It's your panel. You're in control. Fuck all of us.
Not you
Mm.
guys. You guys are like my family. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these motherfuckers that I don't know coming up in here bringing bones that I have nothing to motherfuck to do
We are
with.
not letting Stormy fool us. Star has asked us. Star, the person whose channel we are on. We're
Hmm.
guests. If
Right,
she doesn't want us
exactly.
to continue talking about it, we need to respect that. But
Right.
saying
Well,
it's
if
not
you
about Danny Robertson, I'm like, you're an Avenger. Don't talk to me about accountability. That's it, and that's all.
and if you're an Avenger, why
Thank
do
you,
you want
Maggie.
people to talk bad about Danny on my channel? Why?
She's
Because you
not an
want to
Avenger,
start
Sarah.
shit. That's why.
Mm.
Okay? Knock it the fuck off. I'm not beat for your shit. Don't try to beat me in the head with that shit. Don't.
And we will
No.
I'm getting
address
real
the
pissed the
Stormy
fuck off at these people.
situation on
Yep.
other panel.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you
on
do it
your
I'm
on the
not
channel,
letting her
appropriate
Maggie,
panel.
doing it.
I'm not letting her play with my head. I'm hearing about the tweets. I'm not continuing it because I am respecting Star's panel because she doesn't
Hmm.
want us to continue, which we should. Not
Right.
if she doesn't want to. We are guesses here. I will go live and we can talk about whatever the hell we want. Okay, but
Yes,
we are on Stars Live. Respect what she says.
absolutely.
Yeah, for the people in the chat that I
And I
don't
have no
know,
problem to go to your channel,
I have
Maggie,
said
talking about
multiple
it.
times that I
There you go.
don't know that woman and I don't want nothing to do with any of that bullshit. Okay? So why would y'all that I don't know that are coming over to my channel want anybody to talk about the person that you follow or whatever the fuck it is that you got going on with her? Why would you when I'm trying to stop it? Because you want to make problems for me. Knock it the fuck off. Okay, just stop. Leave your fucking bones where you found them, or bring them the fuck back where you fucking brought them over here from. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of telling y'all. Okay,
And
and the people on this panel and the people that I know in this chat are like family to me. So this is not to any of these people, but I love them. But you motherfuckers that I don't know, stop. Because I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying. Mad, you know what they're trying to do. You know.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Okay, you
You
want
know what they're
Maggie,
doing.
accountability? Let's do it on a platform that
Okay.
wants to do the 5 hour talking about it. Okay?
Maggie, I
Yeah.
will be on your panel when you want me to, and I will, if it's yours or mine, it does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
We will discuss it. I was already up on your panel the one time. We've
Stormy, I
already
think
Exactly.
you should
seen
address it
that
on your
and
panel.
just got through with that. We'll
Maria,
do it
I'm not
again.
brushing anything under the rug. You know that I have no issue with you at all. I always have liked you. It's not even about any of that stuff, okay? If you want
What?
accountability, that's fine. But I don't want the accountability on my channel. I don't want it here.
Not
Who's
So
in
for
like
there
that.
this
saying
is
It
that?
does
why
she
Maria,
have the right?
Maria?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
let
Oh,
Stormy go
wow.
live and
And
y'all
me
could
and
go over
Polo are
there.
fine.
A lot
You
of
know what I
Like
people are
mean?
I'm
asking.
telling you, Tanika, I love Tanika. She has been a little
I
owl for a
do
long
too.
time.
I do
I
I
too,
love
know she
Maggie.
is
Tanika.
not
Well,
about, she's not being influenced by Danny. There are
yeah.
tweets
No.
that were out. We can talk about it on a live that wants to talk about it.
Yep.
Star.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think that we,
I
there was
actually
enough talk.
addressed them, Maggie, earlier. Some of the ones that were sent to me, I
Okay, can
did
we drop it?
address. Yes, Snoopy.
There
Star.
you
Okay,
go.
Can we leave it?
Roasty.
Can we leave it? Because Sarah's asked numerous times now. Can we just leave it?
Star.
Yes.
Lisa.
And
Hmm.
respectfully, to me, this is something that needs to be done on your channel.
If y'all
Yeah,
want
I
to
did
bring
it
mess so
earlier,
bad, if y'all want to
No,
bring
actually.
mess, I'm gonna
well,
start charging for that shit. Like
Do you have?
seriously, because I'm getting tired. I don't want to talk about Danny Robertson every fucking time I
Rena,
go
don't do
live.
that, Maggie. What should I not do?
Maggie can do
Respect
what
the
she
Sarah,
wants
it's
people's
on
not
here.
just
platform?
Danny, though. I think that's just so you know, it's
Mm.
not just Danny, and that's what's getting
Hmm.
people so riled up.
Yeah.
It's
I'm hearing that
but
too, and that's what
same
that's why I'm
time,
saying
listen to the
Tanika is
person.
not being influenced by Danny. It's more than
Maggie's
Exactly,
just
my
Danny.
sister. Maggie's
exactly.
my sister, and
Hmm.
she could do what the fuck she wants on here. And me and her could always talk about it later. Okay, so
Okay,
don't
Exactly.
fucking
so
don't come on here and tell Maggie anything.
mm,
Don't tell
But like, I don't
don't.
even
Yeah.
understand what she means. What am I doing?
I don't even get. I don't even understand why I'm being. Me and Tanika were working things out slowly.
Tanika, I love you. You know, I don't have to tell the people. You know,
So if
whoever
me and
knows me
Tanika have a
knows what's
problem,
up
does
with
that
me.
have to mean it's a
You know,
problem between all of us? That's what I don't
so
understand.
Exactly. So it
I
shouldn't
don't
be
know.
discussed here.
I think Polo wanted you
I
to
just
drop
keep
the link.
talking about Danny.
We're not
There you
All
talking
right.
go.
about.
I just keep.
So if me and Tanika have a problem, is that a
Like, if
problem
we
between
say
all
her
of
name
us?
three
Is that the
times,
way
she
it
will
works?
Well,
appear.
That's all
Stormy,
I'm asking
can
y'all.
we drop the link
Stormy,
for
to answer
Polo?
your question,
Can one of my mods drop the
I
link
can't
for me,
hear you,
please?
Snoop.
Sorry.
to answer
Can
your
you?
question,
And
we were
Lisa.
talking about what was going on between a community people that know each other and go between
Yeah.
chats. That's what the
Yes.
topic is. That's what
Yeah.
the topic was. It went
Yeah.
sideways. Star doesn't want to
Right.
cover that, and I understand why.
Right.
And I think
I
your
do.
channel
See,
is where that should be covered.
Yeah. And I tried to earlier, Snoop,
I know,
and I
but I
thought
think
I
there's
did a
more to be
pretty
done.
good job of it.
There's more
And
to be
then
done, Stormy. Respectfully.
I apology. I
I
didn't hear
think
you.
since we're all here and like we could end the last 30 minutes, like we could just drop the link and like just end it, address it
Well,
because we
Star
really
doesn't want that. I can go to my panel. We can
oh
do it.
okay.
I mean,
If Star doesn't
y'all
want
want
it
to have
on
a conversation
hers,
about Danny.
Well, we're not talking about
Y'all want to
Danny.
have a
I
well,
think
there's
Maggie's
a
looking
lot
at
of
you.
things going to be brought up when it comes to that, though.
Um,
So you can't be
I think
halfway in and
they're
halfway
going to
out.
explain the
You're
video.
going to get it, do
exactly,
it all the way.
exactly, Stormy,
They're
exactly.
going to
That's
explain
what
the
I'm
So
saying.
video.
that's what
Exactly,
I'm
Luna.
talking about.
I hear you, Luna. Okay,
Don't
I
do
hear
it
you.
halfway in.
They're not talking.
I gotta take an
Okay,
aspirin. My head is
they're not. They're
banging.
not specifically going to talk about Danny. They're going to talk about the video,
No.
how they feel.
I answered that earlier. How many more times do I have to say that? Go back
Yeah.
and
Do y'all
watch
know that
my
Stormy
live
went live
from
earlier today?
earlier.
This has got to stop. Star has asked
It
respectfully.
Y'all do know
does.
that
Stormy,
Just
Stormy.
can
going
I
round
say
in a
Hold,
merry-go-round.
hold
It's
on,
not
guys.
right.
Hold on. Y'all in the chat do know that Stormy did go live earlier today, right?
Well,
Duh.
it was right after, like, a lot of us, like, I guess did that 4 hour live, so we haven't caught up with it, to
It
be honest.
wasn't right after. What are you talking about?
No. No.
You had your live in the middle of the night. I didn't go
Yeah, it was
live
5 o'clock
until
in the
this
morning. It was
afternoon.
5 o'clock in the morning,
It
Stormy,
ended
because I
at
woke up
7
at
in the
5.
morning.
I didn't go live
Yeah.
at 5 o'clock in the morning. I
7
went
No.
live this
No.
afternoon.
Yeah.
and by then,
Exactly.
Okay?
a lot of us were
What are you
probably
talking
asleep.
about?
So you can't fault us for not seeing your video. A
Well,
lot of
go
us,
look at my video
you
then.
can't look at it now. We're here. That's not
No,
Vampy, you're
you go
right.
look
You're
at
right,
it.
Vampy. Okay, we need to like stop yelling at
Go
Vampy for
look at my
real.
video.
We will watch it. but we need time because there's
Shit.
24 hour in a day.
But shit, don't come up
Imagine.
here acting like I'm some dumbass.
Well, a lot of
No, no,
What the
no.
crap, man?
Vampy is not trying to do that at all. I
And you
think
No,
know
she's
what? I'm
Vampy,
so
yeah,
Vampy is.
tired of being threatened that if
I
one don't
understand.
like ya, nobody else is gonna like ya. Well,
No,
damn,
we
can't
like you,
anybody think for
Stormy. We like you,
themselves?
Vampy. We like everyone except
And does
Avengers.
that mean? I mean, I'm sorry, Maggie. I don't mean to cut you off.
Imagine.
I have a very bad temper, and a lot of us do. But let me say this: you mean to tell me if one says I don't like you, and I heard that threat too, Vampy. Don't pretend that I didn't. One don't like you, we're not gonna like you. You're not gonna have nobody. Nobody's gonna like you. Blah blah blah. What do you think? I'm some dumb. I'm not plumb dumb. Give me a
No, no, no,
break.
no,
Give
no.
me a
A
break.
lot of emotion, but you need
I mean,
to
yeah,
That's
my
fine,
emotions
Polly.
are hurt
puta,
because I
Can someone
really
drop the
like
link
puta.
for them,
Tanika,
please?
and that bothers me.
Stormy, Stormy,
My
Stormy,
feelings are
Stormy.
hurt because I
Hold on a
care
Stormy,
for
second.
stop.
you.
Stormy, Stormy, Stormy. Hold on a second. Polly, can someone just drop the link for them and I'll look and see who's backstage.
No, I'm not trying to have that here because my emotions are high and probably yours are too.
Stormy,
Well, I
Damn.
don't even know
it's
who's.
Star's panel. This is Star's channel.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is not where she wants it to go. And she has said this
I
over and
get
over.
Amen.
it.
Amen.
Understand that
You
my emotions are high
please
too right now.
pull yourself back.
All right, no problem, baby. I get it.
Snoopy, will you marry me?
Yes. No.
Okay, cool.
I'm already married.
Oh fuck! Let's be a threesome.
I'll ask him. No, I'm joking. I'm not that way inclined at all.
Star.
Are we
Polly doesn't
still
have the
here,
link to drop the
or
link.
did I get dropped?
No,
No, you're
Stormy, you're
still
here,
here,
my love.
Stormy. But stay on track.
Yeah, I can't even. Hold on a second. I don't, because
Yeah,
I
you're
had to go on
breaking
my
up, babe.
phone
You're breaking
and
up.
I don't even. I'm breaking up. Hold on a second.
Mm.
I had to go on
Telling
my
folks
phone
how
for a
to
minute.
run their channel?
My
What is
is
going on? Who is telling folks how to run their channel? Star
Well,
is the
that's
master of this ship, okay? And I will beat everyone who doesn't agree.
it's okay, Polly, honey. I don't I don't know what the fuck is going on with like restream. Mine is acting weird.
Damn. And then there were three. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Damn.
I
I
keep
didn't
forgetting.
know there was so much drama.
It's
Okay. So
it's
no threesome. We should do we can do an orgy then. Okay,
oh
let's be
my
a
god.
wedding of orgy or something.
Oh my god.
Have you met Tanika? Maggie?
Tanika, I've seen her in the chat so many times. I love Tanika, which
Me
is why I keep
too.
on saying I know that if Tanika is feeling something, it's not about Danny because no owl is stupid enough to take Danny into consideration. So I know those. I need to see those tweets, and I think Tanika and Stormy need to have a conversation on a neutral platform.
I don't even, hey True Zone, I don't even mean to be yelling, but just all this shit that I've been seeing today, and
Mm-hmm.
then people that I don't even know, that I never seen the screen names in my life and shit coming in here on fuck shit. And I know it's fuck shit when I see it. It doesn't matter whether they're a real person or a troll or whatever the fuck somebody wants to call them, you know what I mean? I know fuck
Mm-hmm.
shit when I see it, and I don't want to wake up tomorrow to 50,000 fucking lives about me when I didn't
Oh,
even do
baby.
nothing. to the fucking person. You know what I mean?
Baby, it's too late.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
fucking too late.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Well,
this live is
I
gonna be
guess
dissected and talked about. I am
I guess
sorry.
Maggie, you're gonna have to show me how to strike because I strike.
Yeah, if you want to strike people, but that at the end of the day, content is content.
Yeah.
But know that yes, there will be Danny starting to dig into your life because she's crazy.
I don't know why she would want to dig into my life. I already said what the fuck's going on in my life. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Ain't nothing going on in my life that I didn't say already.
And even though you have been trying to not talk about her, she may still attack you. Or maybe she will surprise us all and act like an adult. I hope she does.
I don't like I said, I don't know her. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
just like I just don't. You know what I mean? I don't got it in me. I have to save that fight in me for a more important thing, and it's not for YouTube, you know?
Danny, why should she take the live down? This live is going to have lots of views. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Let her have the good life. So what? People are gonna talk. Let them talk. They will always talk anyway. And if you take out the live, they're gonna say that you're trying to hide something.
Exactly.
Hello, Miss 100, and hello, Lisa.
Miss
Tanika, my
T.
baby.
Hi, Maggie. Hi, everybody. Like this video, like
Lisa.
it.
Hey,
Hello.
Lisa.
Hey, everyone. I love you all.
Everyone is welcome into the wedding. We are having an orgy. Is that how we say
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Don't tempt me. That's
Tanika.
my favorite, Maggie.
Invites
Don't tempt me.
only.
That's my favorite. No comment.
And Snoop, I love how you talk, by the way.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised people.
I'm in love with how you talk. Well,
And Plotter
Maggie, I'm
has
in love with
bailed
how you
back to the
talk too.
hospital, so like nobody doing any subtitles for me.
My goodness.
So
It's
is
what?
Tanika here? Is that
Yeah.
Tanika?
Yeah.
Hello, Tanika.
Are you on mute, Tanika? Maybe she's putting headphones on or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we
And
go.
hi,
I've been
Lisa.
sitting up
I
here talking
saw
to
you
myself.
on King Pain.
You see them
I've been
cussing
up
me
here
out,
talking to
Maggie.
myself. Hey, everybody.
Tanika!
Magic, Snoopy, Vamp,
They were just
Lisa, Star, of course.
Hey.
Hello, hello. Yo, we tag teaming
Yeah.
everyone. Who wants to be part of the orgy? Let's go.
We're missing
Yeah.
Stormy and Polo. We're missing
I love
Stormy
this
and Polo.
panel. I love this panel, by the
Right.
way. Like,
Well,
Exactly.
I tried to come up. I tried to come up earlier.
It's okay, babe. How are you?
I was having some
I'm doing
problems
fine. I'm
because my
good.
devices are all dying.
Oh my
You know,
God.
and I gotta go on, and then to go on my computer, I'm afraid I'm gonna get thrown off and end the whole live. So I don't know what the fuck
Oh
to do.
shit. Yeah, don't do that.
You know,
I was I was
I
going
had
back in the
my
chat trying to find the link.
yeah, I had my tablet, and then I had my phone, and then I was going back and forth, and then I was gonna go on the computer, but I'm like, if I go on the computer, it might throw the whole live off. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. So I'm sitting here with the phone charging and talking to you guys now, and the tablet charging.
Look, Star, one of the Avengers is telling you that you shall not fear the wrath of Danny. So don't
Huh?
worry. Don't worry, babe.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't have to fear no wrath of Danny. I never did nothing to the woman. I don't know her.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't be talking
She's gonna
about
be
her.
reasonable.
Yeah,
Good
I
job,
don't
babe.
talk. When the fuck do I ever talk about Danny? I don't say shit. You know?
No, you don't. You really don't. You really
No.
don't. Leave all the hate of her ass to me.
Oh shit. Oh Maggie.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
Maggie.
Hey Vamp, I wanted to ask you a favor. Can you
Uh-huh.
hear me?
Yes.
Is there any way that you can unprivate that live so Magic can see it? I mean, and I can summarize while I'm up here, you know, since I'm a raging motherfucking drunk. And I'm sure I'm not the only motherfucker.
It's okay,
Straight
babe.
up.
I'm super high. Look.
I'm sober
Yeah,
than a
I wish I had
motherfucker.
some. Ugh.
I hope people know I'm naturally crazy. The fuck.
Exactly, babe.
But
All
but what
right,
had
I am
happened
the
on the
high and the
live
drunk.
last
Let's
night?
go, baby. Let's go.
What I see you.
Somebody send me cash
What
apps
happened
for
on the
devil's
live
lettuce.
last night? I'm sorry, Starr. What did you say, Starr? I'm sorry. Oh shit. Where's Starr go?
I'm here.
Starr is here, babe. You don't see
Oh,
her.
okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay. You disappeared. Okay. Yeah, you disappeared for a minute. What had happened on the live last night is I was getting fucking fed up. I have been waiting for a while. Everybody that knows me knows I've been sticking right there with Stormy through all this shit that's been going on. Okay. And this didn't have nothing to do with Danny's live. I don't even watch Danny. This was
Yeah, fuck
before.
her.
This was
Yes.
before she ever did a live about Stormy. There were issues and there was things that were being sent to me. And I was just like, damn, you know what I mean? This is really a fucked up situation because everybody had left and I am a Black woman. And, you know, I'm still sitting there supporting. I'm having talks behind the scenes, you know, trying to say, hey, let's make this right. But I cannot speak for Stormy. There was also another person that offered help, which was great advice, and said, you need to take a break. Everybody agreed. Taking a break means no lives, no going in chats, no bouncing from platform to platform, talking about a situation that you were supposed to be somewhere, getting ready to drop a video and explain why you even said any of these comments. Because to me, if it's more than 2 comments, it's a fucking pattern. And you can remember everything everybody else says, you know, the history on what this person said 10 years ago, however you got on YouTube. You can't remember what you said, what you wrote, what you took the time to put down. And that's not making sense to me. And what I had said about the Black Lives Matter thing, I'm like, okay, I do understand when there are people that come into your city. I've seen it happen in my city, in my hometown, and I was explaining like when most of the time it's Antifa that comes in, everything, you know, you'll find like a skid of bricks out of nowhere, you know, people throwing shit, starting fires. And I said, maybe, you know, that's how she was feeling. She didn't want the town to be effed up. And this is what I was thinking at first. Then I start getting sent a lot of things, but I was still riding. I swear I was still riding. And I said, you know, this was 5 years ago. Some of these people that were talking about you was still sitting with you when they knew these things. You know what I mean? So what's the difference now? Well, the difference is a lot of this information evidently wasn't out back then. And there's new information that's been added to it from what I understand, and people want answers. Just like I was
And since when are
trying to
those
Excuse me, guys.
kids?
1 second.
Stormy won't listen to what I was saying, and
Tanika,
I
hold on
start
1
seeing
second.
some little
Polo,
belittlement going down. Like,
Tanika, hold on
I'm
1
sorry,
second.
what you
I just
say?
gotta tell Polo I can't it won't let me let nobody else up. I can only have 6
Yeah,
people
because I
up.
couldn't get up. Yeah.
Oh, baby,
Yeah.
poor Polo.
I'm sorry, Polo. I'm sorry, babe.
I'll drop down and come back.
Yeah, we can take turn.
Okay.
Oh man.
It's an
Oh
orgy,
my
right?
God! I'm
Oh
talking
man.
about orgy and now taking turn. Whatever.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Good job, Maggie.
Blame it on the
Oh shit.
alcohol.
Oh man, that's funny.
Hello.
You hear me?
Little
Nah, you
Stormy.
blame that on how T Soul feel. Yeah, don't blame it on no alcohol when it comes to me. Blame it on how the hell I feel.
Hello,
And it's like I
Maggie.
start seeing like little belittling little shit. And I'm thinking, do you really think this wrench means that you can treat me any fucking kind of way? And I was texting
Jesus.
while a live was going down to let Stormy know how I was feeling,
Hi, Stormy's
especially when
back.
there was some shit going on. Yeah, I'm here. Yep. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Especially when there was some shit going on, talking about, oh, let's see, who can I
Don't make
give
fun of my voice.
the managing? Who can I give this? Who can I make a managing moderator? It gotta be somebody I can trust. Gotta be
You
somebody I
felt
can
a
really
certain
trust.
kind of way then, didn't you?
I picked you, Danny. Man, you don't even know Danny. And my thing was, I didn't even want the
Oh
fucking
my
wrench, but it was
God.
belittling.
Okay,
That
I
was
don't know what I
belittling, and it
walked
was
in
things
on,
before
but you
then.
know,
And you
obviously
listen,
somebody felt
Stormy.
a certain kind of way.
I'm explaining what the fuck I said, and I am
Okay,
truly
so you
sober.
felt a certain kind of way.
Are you? Because I'm tired of
You
you talking
felt
about me being drunk. Like
no.
you
You
don't drink
felt a certain
every
kind of
fucking day.
way, and you
Every
don't want
fucking
me to
day.
speak up on it.
Shit. I'm up here explaining
Okay,
how the fuck I feel
my
so you can
phone
sit there and
died.
listen.
I don't know what
Yeah,
I
you got
missed,
all this
but don't
smoke to
try
talk
to
right now, but you
mock
ain't
Do
got
my
try to
the
voice
be one
courage
at
either,
a
and the
time.
Tanika.
That
balls
would be so
to
Because we
great.
stand
Where is
both
the
up
had that
and
kind
timer?
of
step up to
personality.
what you
I'm
said
not
and
backing
explain why
down
you
from
said
you.
it.
You're not
Explain how
backing
you
down
feel.
from me.
I'm not rolling
It
with the
goes
bullshit.
both
I'm
ways,
not
Tanika.
rolling with
I'm
the
not trying to
bullshit.
argue with you,
Straight
but I
up.
ain't about to back
Straight
down
up.
from
Well,
you
shut the
neither.
fuck up then. Because I was talking. You can shut the
Okay,
fuck
no,
up.
don't ask me to shut the
How about
fuck
that?
up.
How about
Tanika,
Don't
that?
please
ask
be
I
me
didn't
to
ask you a
shut
polite.
the fuck
motherfucking thing.
up,
How
Stormy,
about that?
please
Tanika.
How
wait.
about
To
that? How
Stormy,
about that?
Come
Stormy
on
Okay,
in a
now.
voice, in
hey
a
We
voice.
guys.
both got bad tempers. It don't
Shit.
work that
The
way.
fuck?
Okay, listen.
It
You know
That's
don't
the
what?
work
problem
that
now.
way.
Listen,
All
Stormy.
your diversions. All
Stormy.
your diversions.
Tanika, babe.
The
Tanika,
fuck?
Excuse me,
Tanika,
And you
my
bring
Tanika.
your
phone
shit to
died.
every
I had
channel like
Oh,
this.
to go
Every
run to
fucking
my
day.
thing. But she ain't
Every
got
y'all can
mock
at
my
least
fucking
voice like
respect
day.
I'm
me. You
somebody
can't if you can't
Every
stupid.
respect
fucking
Maggie
day.
on the panel. Can you at
Hey,
least
I ain't got
respect
shit to say
me?
to you. Straight up. I ain't got shit to
Straight
say
up,
to you.
hold up.
Can people just talk one at a time?
This
That's all I'm asking. Just
This
talk one at a
bitch.
time.
nah,
Just
yeah, this bitch. Yeah, show the
Tanika,
real
please
you, bitch.
continue.
Show the real you,
Stormy,
bitch.
wait a little,
With your
please.
fake ass.
Okay,
Show the
okay.
real
I
you,
had to
bitch.
plug my
I'll sit
phone
here and
back
listen,
up.
bitch. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
The fuck?
The fuck?
Show the real you, motherfucker, since you got so much to say. Speak.
I will speak. Thank you very much. I had to go plug my phone back up because
We've been
it
waiting for
Stormy,
died.
weeks,
mute him.
bitch. We've been waiting for weeks,
Tanika,
Please
bitch.
I'm
mute
not trying.
You've been
Well,
Stormy.
speaking
guess
all
what,
right, but not
Tanika?
about the
It's
right
not your
thing.
time. It's my
Straight
time.
up.
I'm
Straight
gonna
up.
have to
You
put
don't want to hear
something
the
out
truth.
when you
That's
want
the
me to.
problem. That's the problem. You don't want to
It's
hear the
not
truth.
about me
That's the
putting it
problem.
out when you want me
And why the
to.
fuck you
It's
back up
about
here
me
in the first
responding
motherfucking
to
place?
what I
Ain't we done heard
see
enough of you?
and being able to
Look
answer
what
it
you did to our
properly.
lives.
Muser.
Look what you do to everybody's lives.
Say hi.
I go off on you last night because I
Mute
fucking felt
yourself.
like it.
Okay,
And it was fun.
Stormy,
And it was
okay.
stop.
funny.
I'm
And it
glad you
felt good
did,
as
Muser.
fuck.
Tanika.
And what? And
And
what?
I
And
Hello,
don't
if I feel like
guys.
doing it
care.
again, I do it
And I
again.
don't
I hit
care.
the link on
Guys,
your
my
shit and
mother's
do it.
That's
trying to
where
say
the
hi
Forget
to
the
timer
flying
comes
you.
fuck.
I
in.
The
The
don't
fuck?
timer is
Who
care.
good.
gives a
The
fuck?
timer is
Now that's
perfect.
Guys,
what respect should have came in,
guys, my
Maggie.
mother
I was
wants to say
talking.
hello to
Yeah,
I'm
Maggie.
okay,
sorry,
Can you hear me,
Tanika,
Starr.
like
please?
you said.
I'm sorry,
You
Starr.
gonna get
Stormy,
all the else to
Stormy,
unsubscribe from me? Well, then do it,
Stormy,
Tanika.
Stormy,
You
stop.
got
Stormy,
all that
Stormy,
power.
Stormy, Stormy. My mother wants to say
in a
hello to
voice.
everybody and to Maggie, and you're being very disrespectful. Hi, Stormy.
Oh, okay.
Mute.
Stormy's being disrespectful.
I was telling
Mm-mm-mm.
everybody hello, like my mom wants to say hi to you guys. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Excuse me, I wasn't
Hello,
even here.
Star.
Star, I just plugged my phone in.
Have fun.
Hi,
She
Mom.
said have
Thank
fun.
you.
Hi, Mama.
Stormy. Stormy.
She
Hi,
just wanted to
Mama.
say hi to you guys. That's all. You know.
Tanika, I mean,
Hey, Mom,
Oh, look,
Jersey
there's
girl.
Maggie. Hi, beautiful. Oh, she's so beautiful. She loves you, Maggie. She
I
heard you and
just,
she says,
Thank
I
you,
gotta say
I
hi.
could not hear
Mama.
y'all. I had to go to my home and plug my phone in. My phone was completely dead. It's plugged in.
Great.
I
So I
Stormy.
understand you
missed a
because
lot.
I've been
Stormy.
having to switch devices, Stormy, so don't
But
worry
I
about
don't have
that.
to be afraid of what anybody's going to say. If you don't
No, you
like me,
don't.
you
So
don't like me.
can you mute your device and please listen to Tanika and unmute when she's finished? Please. Because that's
Sure,
all
Yeah,
the
I'm
no
gonna
scares
mute
me.
problem.
too.
Sure. No problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you. as I was saying, this was the same issue that was going on when I was trying to explain the shit about Joe. You didn't listen. I'm like that. Matter of fact, me and Plotter was trying to tell you as it was happening. I sat and watched this and just just banned Maria, like blocked her. Because Maria called her a racist. Maria say whatever the hell she wanted to. That was the way she was feeling. And it wasn't a troll or anything like that. I had been there since I know who all the trolls are. Who's who? I know what's what. You were the only person that blocking was Meek, and I didn't touch that because you was like it was that Meek would need to be boop boop boop. Excuse me, it was nothing like that. Anyway, with the racist issue, when I had wanted happen, this is what's going on, and this is why I said it. Like explain it to me. When you can't explain what's going on and you're guilty of something, like it's been weeks. You was like, oh, I'm gonna take a break. Take 6 hours off. You're coming in the chats, coming on different people's links, just different lives. Doesn't mean you're taking a break. All I wanted was the truth. I know what was going on. But the more time went, I'm like, man, this shit ain't even right. I'm really worried about it anymore. You have to understand, you were faced with the things that you had said. And I got hella shit that was sent to me. It's not my to give it to you. I link on where to go look videos, because if you cared that much about what was going on, you would have been, instead of worried about what all the gossip and what everybody else got the fuck going on. And that's that fuck how I feel.
Okay.
Questions?
So, yeah, I got something for you. Okay, I did not know everything that was going on because I don't watch Danny Robertson to know everything that was said about me. I don't give a shit what Danny Robertson said because she twists stuff and says a lot of stuff. I did not realize it
It did
was
not
that
start with
deep.
Danny.
Okay, let me finish, please. You had yours. Give me mine. Thank you. I did
Of course
not
you do.
know everything that was being put out there that she said. I had no idea. I don't watch her. I could care less about her. I have no idea. All I know is I was responding to what was coming out is when the smelly jelly person that had been putting stuff out there about my domestic violence and stuff like that. I responded to that. I didn't think that was so kosher that she said he should have finished my life and all that other stuff. That's what I was responding to at the time. I did not know what um, uh, Danny was putting out of there. Then when you sent me something, I looked at it and I just was like, okay, I was going to make a short on that. And I did not know how to make the shorts because I wasn't familiar with all that. All I know, Tanika, and I apologize today on my thing. Okay, let me back it up for number one. I had said this the other day. We had talked behind the scenes, and me and you had come to some kind of an agreement that I was going to do what I was going to do to respond to what was sent to me. I said yes, I would do that. And as far as me and you went, I thought, and I gave you a heartfelt apology. I thought that everything we were going to work together between me and you slowly. I did understand that we all have moments when we're drinking and we say stuff that we don't
No,
mean.
nothing
Tired
about
of
the
hearing this
drinking.
drunk
I am
shit.
high right
I'm
now.
No,
tired of hearing this
no,
drunk shit.
no.
I
I'm trying
said
to
I
respond to
was
her
taking
what
it
she's
slow, but
talking
totally
about, Maggie.
comfortable, and I didn't like the way that you apologized, because you apologized to me behind the scenes,
Okay,
and you apologized to me
okay,
the
but you
same
didn't tell
night
me
that it
that behind
happened.
the
And instead of
scenes.
you letting
You
me
didn't
up on
tell
the
me that
panel, you
behind
shoved
the
me
scenes,
backstage.
Tanika.
And that
You did
was
not
rude as
tell me
fuck,
that
because you were
behind
in
the
the wrong
scenes
from the
when we
beginning.
talked
You were in the
on
wrong
the
from the beginning.
telephone.
Fact.
Let's bring it out right. You're going to bring it out.
Shit.
Bring the whole truth out.
Motherfucker, who you
You
think you
didn't
talking
tell me,
to? Who
motherfucker.
you think you talking to? I
I'm
ain't gotta
talking to
explain
you.
shit. You
Who
the one that
else
got
you think I'm
explaining to
talking
do.
to?
Yo,
I don't
your
back
friend
down from
asked you what
nobody
happened,
neither,
and you cussed her the
Tanika.
fuck out. Why you couldn't explain it for real? You don't
We
owe me
talk
shit.
behind
How
the
about owe me a
scenes. I thought we
motherfucking
were going to
thing?
move away
Explain it to
from
your friend.
that.
Explain it to your friend.
And no, I'm explaining it to you, Tanika, because I care for
Shit.
you. I
Well, we
still
want to hear
care
it.
for
Why did
you.
you write the tweet?
So you stop it,
You act like you don't
Tanika. Stop
remember.
it
You said the
now.
shit was hacked. You did it.
Oh, give me a fucking break,
You
Tanika.
did
We
it.
talk behind the scenes.
I got more than the tweet, Stormy. That's everybody else gossip. You know your
What?
name is in the
I
air.
missed
You know
something
people are
here
saying
now.
shit
What?
about you. All you gotta do is go over there and look at their videos. You be in the bushes.
I
All you
don't
gotta do is
fucking
go over there,
follow that
look,
cunt.
see what they said, and address it. Like damn.
And I did, and
And
I
you ain't did
addressed
it
it
yet. That's
today.
my issue. You haven't
I
did it yet.
addressed
You
it
think it's sweeping it under the
today.
rug is just gonna make it go away. And it's an issue with me.
Tanika, I addressed it
Yeah.
today.
Stormy, you
Yeah,
On
we'll
my
need to
see. Well,
explain
from
life.
what
what
I
you knew
heard,
about.
you ain't addressed nothing. From what I heard, nothing was clarified.
I only
No, it
addressed
wasn't.
what I got. I didn't know there was more out there. I never seen it.
You know what you said. You know what you wrote. You know what everybody else saying, right? Come on now.
No, Tanika, I
Make it make
don't.
sense. Make it make
Don't
sense.
go there. I'm making it make sense, babe.
Make it make sense.
And it's not your
Make it
fucking
make
life to
sense.
tell it about.
Make
How
it
about that?
make
How
sense.
about when you address
Make it
when you
make
get
sense.
drunk and act stupid?
Let's
Right,
stop
Stormy,
I
talking
do
stop.
it.
about
I
Like
don't
I
be
was
drinking.
on
drunk
Can
my
we
even when
be
way
I'm
one
out
not
at a
here.
sober.
time?
And
The fuck
bitch, you
out of
act
Stormy,
like you
here.
don't be drunk every motherfucking day.
Oh, Jesus
Nope.
And
Christ.
you
No
act real
talking about
motherfucking stupid.
drinking.
Who the fuck you
Oh
think you
man,
talking
give me
to?
a
I ain't
break,
gotta explain a
Tanika.
motherfucking thing. I'm
Stormy,
Now,
you have
100%
Tanika,
to
I don't
prove.
address things because you
for
want me to
real
right
with
then
all
and
my
there.
shit.
I
Drunk,
have to go back and look at
and
things.
I act stupid. What you gonna do about it?
And
Not a
and
motherfucking thing. So next,
and
bitch.
you're not neither.
Next,
And you're not
next,
neither.
next.
And you're not neither.
I don't give a
Stormy,
Look,
fuck what you talking
Tanika, you
about.
need to
You think if
stop.
calling me
Stormy,
drunk is bothering me?
You need to
You
stop,
delusional.
Tanika,
You
because we
are
both ain't going
delusional.
back
I ain't gotta
down.
do
You know
I ain't
it.
gotta do
You know it.
nothing. I don't have to do
And neither
nothing.
do I.
If I wanna hop from pedal
So
to
what are
pedal
we
like
gonna
you and talk
do?
about your ass,
Put a
that's
what?
exactly I'm gonna
You
go on a
gonna bust
tour.
the
How about
grape?
that?
Are you gonna
I'm gonna
bust
go on
the
a
grape with
tour.
it? Are
I'm
you
gonna go on a
busting the
tour.
grape?
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm going
Are
on a
you
tour.
busting the grape with
Okay?
it? Because
We'll
I
do it
don't
like
get
that.
it.
I'll just do it. Fuck it. Straight up.
Okay.
Drunk and sober.
all this
Damn.
does, all this does is deflect from what Tanika is trying to say. Now, Stormy,
Okay, well, I
respectfully,
tried to
hold
answer
on.
Snoop.
I'm not finished speaking.
Stormy, don't
Hold on.
interrupt
Hold on a
Snoopy.
second. Please mute up the chat, and everybody on this panel wants to hear Tanika. And then you can respond. But please allow
Of course
Tanika to
they do.
speak. Please.
Oh, God.
You said what?
Go ahead, Tanika.
Mm-hmm.
I've said everything that I need to say. If you got a
Thought
question
so.
for me, Snoopy, I'll
No,
answer it.
I
I'll
see
answer
where
the
you're
best
coming
way that I
from.
can.
I see
Because it's
exactly where
like
you're coming from.
the shit, this is a repeating thing. Like it's just going to get brushed under the rug.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Mm-hmm.
diverted to something else, diverted to this, diverted to that. And the issue with me is we want clarity. I want
You were
clarity.
mad
I
because
want
I
answers.
made Danny
You're
a
right.
manager mod.
It,
That's when you got
it,
No,
pissed
she's
off.
not. Stormy,
say
she's not. Stop.
it.
She's not, Stormy. And I can see that from the outside. She really isn't. There's no
What's
need for
going
that.
on?
You know what? Well, why
She's
do I got to
asking
be
you.
Damn.
Hold
threatened that
on.
every one of
Can
you
we
And
all
take it
don't
why?
one at a
like me?
time?
And
Can we
have you
just
So
take
if
changed
it
you
one
your
at a
don't
mind?
like
time?
me, just tell me
Are
you
you
don't like
racist
Oh my
me.
now?
God,
Stormy,
Did
this
you
isn't
meet in
about
that
running
I'm
away from
tired of
manner
you.
being
and you didn't make
threatened, and all
any
you
steps to the
owls are
right?
hello,
going to
hello,
unsubscribe from
hello,
me.
hello, hello, hello.
Oh
Can
Starr
Lord.
we
is
just talk
speaking.
one at a time? Let's be
Yeah,
civil,
Lord. Oh,
please.
Lord.
Please.
So
Let's be
Stormy,
Stormy's in the
civil.
wrong. So, okay, y'all already made your mind up. So what do you want from
Nobody
me?
made their mind up, Stormy,
Stormy,
but I think Snoopy is trying
Stormy,
to
you know I
be
don't dislike you. You knew that.
exactly.
Sure they
You
have.
know that. No matter if I yell or not on here, it's just because there's a lot of shit
Loki
going
like
on.
you, we like you. It's just
Yes,
one at
Lola
a
loves
time.
you. Lola
So
loves
nobody
Hmm.
you.
cannot have an argument and not get along or have an argument just because I have a fierce attitude the same as Tanika
Thank you,
and
Nessa. I
I'm
wish
the
it was
bad
here.
person. me and Tanika, we both have agreed we have really hard attitudes. We go at one another. We've
Okay, that's
agreed to
deflection.
that behind the
That's
Come on,
scenes.
guys. Can
deflection.
you give
That's
me a
what
That
y'all
is
don't know.
$35
deflection.
before 10 o'clock?
That's just like playing a fucking game of moving houses.
Yeah, but
It's
y'all don't
ridiculous.
know that me
Stay
and
on
Tanika talk
topic.
behind the scenes. Is she telling
That's
you that?
fine. That's great. You're friends. But you know what? Right now,
And
you're
that's
not. And I
fine.
see
But
why.
you didn't address the issue. And I've been patiently
But
waiting. And that's
Tanika,
my issue. You wanted to know what the fuck is wrong with me. And I'm telling
Tanika,
you. Why
baby, you're
can't you
not
hear that?
listening.
Why
I
can't you
did
hear
not.
that? Oh Lord.
Tanika, baby,
This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Tanika, if you don't stop and
This is
listen.
going nowhere. This
Tanika,
is
I
going
did
no motherfucking
today
where.
on my live. Go back
Motherfucking where.
and listen.
Okay,
I
impartial.
swear,
Can I
I
ask a
love
question?
Tanika.
Can we
I'm
talk
telling
one at a
y'all this
time?
right now. I love Tanika.
Please. Please.
I
I know.
did. Stop it, Tanika, and listen.
Whoever's going to talk first, just talk first and we'll all mute up and then the other
Can I
person can
ask a
respond.
question?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, I want no deflection. I want no, we've talked in the background. I would like, as somebody who has been to your channel and all of this has come up, and this has not just been from Danny, this has been all over YouTube, Stormy. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
I absolutely understand when you have your friends feeling offended. I'm fucking Irish and I'm white and I'm not fucking anywhere near America. And my
Right.
skin would crawl driving
hmm
down through a street, seeing a
hmm
KKK sign sponsored this cleanup. Do you not see that?
Yes, I
That's
do.
what I'm
And
getting at.
okay, now let me answer that.
Please
I
do.
had no idea that was even that stupid robot spun what I said.
Your tweets.
I said I didn't even see that. This is
Forget
what I'm
about Danny. Your
saying.
tweets. Stormy,
Okay,
come on.
I am trying to tell you if you would please listen.
I want
I
you
had
to
no
explain why you're
idea.
comfortable.
I am
Please
not on
explain to
no
me why you're
KKK.
comfortable. Because I'm not.
Please,
And I'm
I
the other
am
side and I
trying to,
think
but you're
talk to
not
me.
letting me. You keep talking over me, but I'm trying to tell you. I have no idea. I would never support the KKK. I can't stand anything like that. Want nothing to do with anyone like that. Anybody in that. My only true, whatever I said was, who cares who supports a road? Other than that, I never wrote anything else. Whatever that girl put, whatever she said, I have no idea. I do not support the KKK. And I'm swearing on every child that I have, every life inside of me, take
So
me out of
what
here
would possess
tonight.
you? Okay. What would
I did not support a KKK.
okay,
I'm
can I say
telling you
something?
that.
Okay. Now can I ask something, please?
Yes.
Earlier you said when I brought up that it was a free country. You're right.
Mhm.
America's a free country and anybody can make that application. You're absolutely right. But
Mhm.
if you're coming from it's a free country, it's a very
Yeah.
different stance from I didn't say that. Do you see what I'm saying? So it doesn't correlate, Stormy. So
I
it's
don't
wishy-washy.
understand. I don't
So
even know
people
what you
look at
guys are
it.
talking about. I have no idea
Yes,
what
you do.
tweets this stupid ass brought up.
Okay, fuck Twitter. I'm not even on Twitter. You know what I'm saying. You know what it is I'm
I
saying.
don't know what you're
You
talking about,
do.
though.
Why is it okay
Well,
to drive through a
Snoopy.
street with KKK sponsored?
I
Why?
don't even know what she's talking about.
Okay, so I think personally, I think that tweet is just showing that Stormy was basically trying to say it's a free country. We can all buy it. I don't care about your personal situation. But you can also understand that the simple idea that the KKK could own a street
I
is.
don't care about the KKK. I can't stand
I
them.
know
I
you
would
don't.
never be
Was
around that.
more. I think it was more of a general statement of just anyone
Exactly.
can do everything. Like it's
And
just
that's fine. But then
like it could
stand
be.
on that
It
and
could
don't
have been
change
the
it.
BLM or like on the street. It doesn't matter. But it's just that people are seeing it from different perspective.
I came from a
Like that's
background
what
in
I'm
Ireland where
feeling.
there
I'm
was no
feeling
blacks,
Stormy
no
came up
dog,
with it.
no
I think
Irish.
Stormy came up with it with saying basically it's a free country. We can all pay for it for the street, but at the
It
same
was
time,
just to clean a street up. I didn't know who even owned it. I didn't even
exactly.
know it was them.
Okay, but you can understand now that you know that it was about the KKK. You can understand why people would be upset.
Yeah,
And this
I
is what
would be
people want to
too.
address.
But she
This is
just
what people want
twists
to
shit.
address. It's
I
wisdom,
didn't
Stormy.
even
It's
know
about having
that. Do
answers.
you know this is the first time I'm hearing that? I had
It's
no
not. I
idea.
put it in your chat hours ago. It's not,
Now I'm
Stormy.
talking about, I'm just now hearing it now. You all are just now bringing it out. I never
I
knew
said it to you
that
on your
years
live. I
ago
put it in your comment that it
because I
left me
was just
feeling
now
very
hearing it.
uncomfortable. No, you're not.
God.
You're not.
Wow. Where is Tarika?
What happened? Yeah, what happened? Let me see. Stormy, what happened?
Hello, Stormy. Where is Tanika?
I'm here.
I don't know.
Hello, Stormy.
I'm here.
Where's Tanika?
Snoopy.
I'm here.
Hi, Snoopy.
I'm here. You
Hi,
can't hear me?
Snoopy.
I can
I
hear
don't
you.
think she
I hear
bashed
you.
black people, but the support of the KKK in any type of way would obviously be triggering. I think we
Absolutely.
can all agree on that.
And that's what
Of
people want
course.
answers from.
You can't hear me, right?
Yes, we
Yeah, I
can
hear
hear you,
you.
Stormy.
Okay, thank you.
You think I
Yeah,
would want to hear about
I
that?
never did.
Hold on, Stormy.
So,
I just want to say something. You guys think that I would want to hear that when my great grandmother was in concentration
oh my God.
camps? I will have my mom
Exactly.
come out here and I will come.
So you
You
wouldn't
can
think
tell
I want to hear
where
that
hold on,
with the
hold on,
rest of
hold
my
on.
family?
Hold on, Stormy. Where was your mother's mother? Where did they
His mother was in Russia.
no, but where they should send her? Where was
In a
she?
concentration camp.
Okay, there you go.
Why? I
Okay.
don't want to repeat. That's terrible.
And my
I just
families were
wanted them
Native
to know.
American. Do you really think I care to hear about that shit?
It's trauma.
Why did I have to repeat that?
You're talking about a segment of society who are
Do
not
you,
recognized.
what are you saying that I was supposedly said? That's what I don't get.
Yes, you
I
do, Stormy.
never said nothing, never.
Stormy.
I don't even understand what
Stormy,
is even
you
out
told
there.
me earlier on this that yes,
What?
you did say it's a free country. So now you're telling me
It
you
is
didn't
a
say it,
free
and it's not
country.
your tweet. It is. You're right, it is. But if that's what you wrote, fucking stand on it and don't change it then afterwards.
That's
But I don't
true. I
understand why
mean,
you're
You know?
saying
I
about
don't
the
know.
KKK thing. I don't
Because that
support
was what
Because
KKK.
that
triggered.
because Stormy, I remember I told you
No,
that
I don't remember. I don't
see
even know the tweet. I have never seen
Stormy,
it
why are you yelling at me? I'm not yelling at
because
you. What
I
the
haven't seen
fuck?
the damn tweet.
I
I
didn't say
haven't
that
Stormy,
you
you
seen it
cannot
saw
be
it.
yet, y'all.
Stormy. You cannot be
Hey Stormy,
screaming
hey
at
Stormy,
Star.
Stormy.
I'm
I didn't
just
say that
hearing
you
about
saw it.
this tweet.
Can I fucking talk? Can I fucking
Of
talk to
course
you?
you can, Star. Go ahead.
I didn't
I
say that
don't
you saw
know.
it.
Stormy,
Wait,
please.
I'm not even fucking getting my shit out yet. Just let me land the plane, okay? I didn't
Yeah,
say that
land
you
it.
saw it. How would I know what you saw? I don't know. I only told you what I saw. That's all I was gonna say. That's it.
Yeah, you told me what
I
you
don't
said.
know what.
Yeah, you
Yes,
said that.
and that's
Yeah,
it.
I
I
know
never
what you
said that
told
you
me.
saw it.
You said
Yes,
that
that's
there was a
all.
tweet there that said that somebody bought, somebody was
This
supporting
is what I
our
said. I
road.
said,
Let me
wait,
finish.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
tell.
tell you what you
No,
told
I'm
me.
gonna no, because you're not telling what I said before that.
I'm
I
telling you
said that
exactly what you told me. Yes, I'm going to say
no,
exactly what you told
no,
me.
I said first there was a clip shown of like a news thing where they
A
said that
news thing with
there
a
was
guy saying somebody was
yes.
buying a road to clean it up.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what you told me.
That's
And
it.
in the tweet
And
after
then
that, you said it came down to, I said, who cares? As long as they're cleaning the road up, who cares?
Actually, can somebody read out Danny's comment there? He
you
has it verbatim.
Oh, that's perfect.
um
Because I'm like,
go
if
ahead,
it's
honey.
about cleaning the street, everyone can clean the stupid street.
I don't care who buys a road and
Well, that's
cleans it
yeah.
up. Get the fuck off my back.
Yes, Stormy.
That's why I
Husa.
see Stormy, that's why I wanted you to tell them what I said to you. I know
Where
that
is
you hadn't
Danny
seen it
still?
because we talked about it. You know what
Okay,
I'm
But I
Mhm.
saying?
so
said what I
verbatim,
said.
what was
No,
said.
Stormy,
I
I
can
know that
yes,
you didn't see it because when you said to me, "What did you see?" and when I told you what I saw, you said, "Okay, I have to go look at it because I don't know I don't remember that. I don't
But
know
this
what
is
that
what
is."
I mean about that robot bitch putting shit out.
no. It's not just
It's
Danny saying this for
cruel.
me. Stop. No.
Fuck
No.
Danny. It's not about Danny.
It's not
Fuck
about Danny.
Danny.
It's not about Danny. This is not
Yeah,
about
fuck
Danny.
Danny. It's
Please,
not
let's
about
not
her.
You
talk about Danny on
triggered.
here. I don't want to talk about Danny on here. I don't.
Let's not talk about the devil on here. Leave it to Maggie's channel talking about the devil. Here, let's talk
I'm the
about the
devil.
tweet.
I'm the devil. I'm Satan. Okay, let's leave
Who
it
is
that.
the
I'm
devil? Star,
Satan.
you're not. There is one devil, and its name is Danny Robertson. It's a tweet said this is the US. If they want to do that, then let them. Do what? Clean or
Man.
own a street? Because
Wait,
cleaning
Maggie.
and owning are
No,
two
Maggie.
different things.
Well,
Maggie, it's
yeah,
to
they
clean the
wanted to
street
buy
instead
a
of just
portion of the
crying.
highway. They wanted to buy a portion of the highway. You're allowed, but you don't own it as in like nobody could go on it. You just buy the portion so you could clean it. And
And a sign goes up.
that's what I saw on the thing. And I seen what was written on the tweet and I exited out of the fucking video because I didn't want to see no more. That was it. That's all I
There's a
saw.
big sign that goes
You
up
know?
on the
Okay,
highway, Maggie.
so they can
Sponsored by the
buy
KKK.
a part of the street to
Yeah,
clean that
to
part of the
clean.
street.
Okay, so
Yeah.
can you think that they're that altruistic that they're going to go out and clean the street realistically?
No.
Yeah, what the
No,
No, of
fuck is
course
the
not.
that? I don't
Of
understand.
course not. So
Yeah,
they
I
will
don't
erect
I
a
don't
big
believe
fucking
Snoop, I
sign
don't think
saying
that I don't believe that
KKK.
they wanted to
Nonsense.
do that to clean the street, but
Absolutely not.
I'm agreeing with you.
But,
I don't agree that they were trying to clean the
but
street
where
like
am I
in the
bad
way
at
that we're
saying I
thinking, you know
didn't
what I
care?
mean? Not in the way
Where
that
was
we're
I
thinking.
wrong at saying I didn't care?
Oh, because they were cleaning. You understood that it was about cleaning the street.
Right. And I just thought that that was okay. And if they're
That
going
makes
to
sense.
clean it,
But
I
what is
didn't
about the
care.
buying of the thing? What the fuck is going on? Buying and selling black people? We're not the highway. Who
Well,
the fuck
you
is
asked me
Eyes Angel? I'm so
where did
confused.
I get put in the middle of that?
Yeah, I don't know. I
I
I
don't
am
don't
know.
understand
confusion.
that.
Snoopy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
was it about buying and selling black people or buying the road?
I wasn't anywhere in anybody's chat that I ever heard. I heard of it. I've heard it spoken about, so I can't comment on it. I don't know.
Okay, so
What I
Snoopy,
will
so you
say,
really think I'm a racist?
I didn't say that. Now, Stormy,
No.
tears don't work on me, so let me just say this. I'm going to say what I need to say because I'm straight.
How many likes do
And I
we have?
respect people enough to be honest with them. I'm fucking Irish, the other side of the world. And if I saw a
Right,
sign on any fucking highway that I was driving with
right.
KKK on it, I wouldn't
Yeah.
fucking. End of story. So I can only
But I
imagine.
never seen
I am
that.
not finished. I can only imagine the American people in that chat of colour who want answers of that. I really can.
Right,
And I'm from Ireland. And in
right.
Ireland, there
What
was
do
a
you
time,
mean
so no
Right.
Stormy
black,
said she could buy and
no
sell a
Irish,
black
no
person?
dog.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
good
And then let
God.
me answer that one right now. Okay, I'm going to answer that because Mel and me are good friends. Um, Okay, now Snoopy, I
Who
understand if
is
I
a
would
good
have ever
friend with
seen that
who?
sign that said
Just
that,
want
I would
to
have
hear
never
the
Make
went
it
for
fucking
that.
mouth.
rain, make it rain.
This is not
It's
about
going on
Mel.
how
Um,
many
This is not about
hours?
Mel.
yeah,
I
okay,
know Mel and
now,
you love her. It doesn't
What is
matter.
going
okay,
That's what
yeah,
it's
okay,
about.
let me tell you this right now, Maggie. They're bringing back stuff. Melanie, who is on Kimmy's chat, we're all good, we all
Stay on
talk,
track,
we're all
Stormy.
friends. Well,
Stormy,
they're
stop.
asking about
You're
the buying
deflecting.
and
No, you're
selling of a
deflecting.
home.
You are deflecting. Stop. Stop.
I'm not deflecting. I
You
tried
were.
to
You
answer
were.
Maggie
You
what
were.
Maggie just
Forget
said.
about Mel. Park it. We can come to it in a minute. Go back.
Okay,
Go
I'm
back.
gonna go back. If I
I
would have
want
ever
to know.
seen,
No, no,
okay,
no, no.
I
I'm
see you
okay,
asking you a
asking.
Snoopy.
question.
Why
I
do I
want
feel like
to
I'm in
know.
court?
I want to know as a white person in America why you are
Okay,
not
let me
offended
Talking
tell you
Maggie,
this right now,
Maggie.
Snoopy.
Hold
If
on,
you'd
why are
like
you
to
not
let
offended?
me answer
Maggie,
you,
look at
I
Danny's comment.
never seen a
I
sign
just saw
saying
it. The fuck is going on?
KKK. Okay,
Please
does
talk
that
one at
answer
a
your
time.
Holy
My
question?
head's
fuck!
gonna explode.
Exactly! What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my God, I
Wow!
can't hear you. I
In what
can't. I
world
can't
do
hear
you
you.
say that you're buying a black person? What is going
Nope,
Oh,
on?
nope, nope,
good
nope, nope,
God.
nope.
What is
Okay,
going on, Stormy? Please. People are talking about cleaning. I don't give a shit about the cleaning. What do you mean?
okay.
Owning a black
Which one do you
person?
want me to answer
Hold
first?
on, Truth.
Buying
Why
of a
would you
Hold
black
on,
not
Truth.
have Mel
person.
come up in here?
Guys, I'm
Let's
dropping
get
down.
Mel's world come up in here
No,
when
no,
me and
maybe
her
not.
were
I'm dropping down,
arguing.
but can I say this before I go, please? I am leaving
Okay,
now, and I just
okay,
want to
I'm
say this.
sorry,
Snoopy.
told black people to get out of the country? What do you
I
Yeah.
know.
mean?
I'm dropping down, but I'm going to say this.
Oh
If
my
you're white
God.
and you're
Snoop,
comfortable
Snoop,
driving down,
don't
Yeah, I
drop down
never
before I
said
get to
that,
talk to you
Snoop.
for a second.
okay. If you're white and you're driving
Yeah,
down the street anywhere
right, right,
in any
Hey,
fucking
Truth.
country with KKK or any kind of racist group,
right.
and you're not uncomfortable, there's something fucking seriously wrong.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
very
Tanika.
uncomfortable. I
What's
don't
happening?
agree with
Or
Hello,
KKK in my
Truth
life at all,
Zone.
What's
Snoopy.
happening?
And let me tell you, and let
What's
me
up? What's
take
up,
it
Star?
back
What's
to
up?
Stormy, I'm
where
going to leave
Mel
you because I
Now
have
y'all
so
got
much
it.
money
Sup,
on
sup.
because it's
Hey,
late and I want
baby.
to go home.
I
What's
guess I'm
happening?
never going to be
What's
able
up,
to answer.
Stormy?
Y'all are asking me 50 million questions, but you don't want me
Stormy,
to
say
answer.
hi to
No, I just
Truth.
wanted to leave you with it.
Stormy, what's up?
Say hi to Truth.
Hi, Truth.
You remember me, don't you? What's good with you?
Hi, baby. I'm good.
You got it jumping over here tonight, Star. I was
Woo!
gonna tell you, hey, put your cash app in the chat. I'm gonna hit your cash app later on, Star. I got you.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
Tanika
yes.
did it, honey.
Star deserves rain. She deserves
What's
Yeah,
Star,
up,
shout
my
out,
Truth,
dear love.
baby?
yeah,
Hi,
shout out
Truth.
everybody
How
over
are
here,
you
man. Shout out to
doing?
Nika, shout out everybody over here, man. But I just
Hi,
want to ask
Truth.
Stormy a
Thank
question
you.
real quick, and I'm gonna hop right back down.
Sure, baby. Go ahead.
Because I don't, that's how I got introduced to this community over here through you, and that's what I'm
Yep,
saying. You seem like a
I'm
genuine
sorry,
I
person
Truth
know.
Zone.
when I
I'm
first
just
hit your
gonna.
Yep.
thing.
I'm just saying, Truth Zone. I need to leave because I am at 3%, but I will be back. Bye bye. Thank you, Truth Zone.
I
All
love
right,
you,
cool.
Have
Maggie.
a good night,
Love
Maggie.
you.
Now I ain't gonna be
Okay,
long.
go
I
ahead,
ain't gonna be
Truth.
long winded.
Go ahead, Truth. Go ahead,
Like I said when
baby. You
like I
have
said when I
all
first
your
came
rights.
across you, you was genuine. You ain't get I
Yep.
didn't get no racist
Right.
vibe from you. But I just want to ask you a question. What?
Sure.
Because I heard somebody mention a Black Lives Matter tweet and then another tweet.
Yeah.
What did those tweets consist of?
Okay. Let me tell you this right now. On my live earlier, I answered some questions that were some tweets that somebody misconstrued and they turned them around. So the tweets that I had from many, many years ago when I lived in Baltimore was not about that. It was about rugs because Starr is monetized. You know what rugs means. You put the D instead of, They were breaking it was everybody, not just one, everyone breaking into, like, we had police reports going from different individuals breaking in to homes, cars, taking things. There was a park that we lived across from. They took over that. That was not one creed, if you get what I mean. I'm talking about addicts, okay? That's where that came from. So I answered that, but somebody misconstrued that and turned it around because they did not like me.
All right, cool. So you ain't say nothing nefarious towards black people, and you wasn't in
No,
support of the KKK, nothing like that,
no,
right?
no, no.
All right,
And
cool.
the KKK thing that I've been trying to respond to that nobody will ever let me get out is I had no idea who was buying a road, and I guess they were buying, you know how people buy the roads to clean them up? You know that. In different areas, oh, people are supporting the road to buy them to clean them up. I'm like, who cares? As long as they're cleaning the road up, who cares? That was put out there with my tweet. Who cares who's buying the road? What more can you get from that? What did I say that was wrong there? And I don't actually know a lot that's going on, but obviously there's a lot being thrown at me tonight because a lot of people don't want to like me, and I don't care. I'm going to stand on who I am. I'm always going to be me. I don't care. I don't have any problem with anybody, and that buy and sell somebody. Me and Mel are pretty good friends now. She stands by me. My reason why I'm being attacked is because Mel is my friend. My friend. My friend. Because I allowed Mel on my panel for another woman
Mhm.
that would not stop attacking her. And
Uh-huh.
you tried to use that. So if Mel's world was anywhere around here right now, she'll turn around and tell you me and her have no problem. So if you know who Mel's world is, she'll tell you. Manifest made a live on it last night. So
Uh-huh.
everybody needs to go back and look at them lives that were made. These are African American women. Have no reason to lie on me or protect me in any way, shape, or form. We're all going through the same things by 3 or 4 different people that like to dox people, truth tone. They're calling my family, they're calling their families, they're calling their jobs, they're calling all kinds of people, calling Mel's 80-some-year-old mother. They've been attacking Mel for over almost 2 years now. Now they've been attacking another woman who was a nurse at school, attacking her jobs. Now they're coming after me. It's been like 5 or 6 of us, so I'm the last one. And it's a part of the Danny Robertson thing. They attack Maggie,
Let's not say
Kimmy.
that
There's a
name.
whole bunch
The
of us.
person who shall not be
So
named.
let
Oh
me ask you
yeah,
this then, real quick. Hey, my
sure,
bad, Margie, Maggie,
sure.
whatever your name is. What's salute to you?
There's a bunch
Uh,
of us that are being attacked.
for
Yes,
sure. And
but
I don't agree with
what does that have
all
to
that
do
doxing
with
shit. All that shit
owning a
weird.
black person?
But
But I
no,
was gonna
it was
say,
never said like that. That's what I'm saying. They put that out
Uh-huh.
there like that. They put that out like that. Me and Mel got into an argument and we were going back and forth with each other. And it wasn't put like that. Me and Mel are the one that had the argument. They're trying to
What
use what
what
me and Mel had an
argument
argument
what
about.
argument goes into I will buy and sell you?
But I never said that
man,
like that.
So what
who the hell
happened?
says
Please
that?
Never said it
explain.
like that.
Please
Well,
explain. That would be great, my love. Please explain.
okay, let me tell you this, Maggie. Me and Mel argued like a year ago. Maybe,
Uh-huh.
maybe a year, something like that ago. I don't know. She called me white bitch, trailer trash, whatever. I'm like, oh, screw you. I don't live in no damn trailer. I can buy that trailer, buy your trailer, whatever. Never met in that kind of way. And we were arguing all in the art of war. Nothing disrespectful. She knows it. I know it. We we are friends today.
So you were talking about buying the trailer, not buying
Yeah,
her,
she
right?
called me a white bitch living in a trailer. And
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
bitchy to
screw
say.
you. So I
Okay.
responded back to her. What are you talking about? I can buy your house. I don't need you to buy no damn thing. Yeah. So it went back and forth like that. There was no racial thing said, but
Man, I was
they
gonna say one
are
more thing, Miss
going to
Stormy.
go back and forth.
I rock with all y'all ladies over here. I rock with you, Star. Who else? Tanika, all y'all over here. What's her name? What's Melissa? Everybody over here. I rock with all y'all
Yeah,
ladies over
but
here,
my
man.
thing is true. But my thing is true to
I just
me
want to
and
see.
Wait,
I
can
want
Mel.
to
you
see
let
the
him finish,
respectfully.
Stormy? Let him finish, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Truth.
No, my bad. Respectfully, I just want to see them receipts, man. I just want to see them tweets. That way
Yeah.
I can like really see what they said. That way I can
Go
really.
on Danny Robertson's thing and look
Yeah,
at them.
you know what, Truth? I wish I hadn't clicked out of, like the rest of it.
Well,
After I seen that one thing with the news report and then the tweet, I clicked out of it. I wish I would have saw the whole thing so I would know,
she
you know
doesn't
what I
have a
mean?
whole thing up there. Here's Truth Zone. If you want to know the truth, I went and looked at the other ones, and she only puts one tweet in there and then puts
My head
something
hurts,
else in
Issa.
there. She doesn't show you the whole context of everything. And they were from like, I don't know how many years ago. So you tell me, you see, you might put something in that I said,
I
and
don't know.
then
That's what I'm saying.
she's
When I first
running
came in
around.
contact with you, Stormy, that's what I'm saying. When I first hit your panel, it was all love. I ain't get a racist vibe from you, so I
And
don't
you'll
know.
never get one
I'm
from
trying.
me because I'm not
I'm
that.
unbiased. I ain't gotta. I ain't picking nobody's side. I'm just trying to like see what the hell going
But
on. But
there's a lot of people that want that. They just want people to turn against me. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
Let him speak.
nah, I ain't got no more questions. I just want to say what them tweets said though. I'm gonna find them. I'll try to find them. I don't know whoever got them.
I'll tell
I'll
you
hit
where
the
they
cash
are.
up. Whoever
Danny
got them.
Robertson.
You said who?
Danny, I'll tell you where to go look. I'll tell you exactly where to go get them because I have nothing to hide. So I'm on my phone. You go to Danny Robertson's After Hour Cafe
I
or
don't watch
something.
Danny Robertson. I don't watch Danny Robertson.
Okay, well he
If
asked,
you're,
so I'm trying to
wait a
tell him
minute.
where
No,
to go
I'm
get them.
no Stormy. I'm
It's also on
responding to the
trees.
chat. I don't watch Danny Robertson. It just
I
happened to
don't
be
neither.
playing. Wait a minute. I'm responding to the chat. It happened to be she happened to be live when I was on YouTube. I clicked into it real quick, and that was
Well,
what
you
she
must
was
have
happened
watched
to be
it.
playing. When I clicked into it,
You
I
don't watch
seen
it.
it. I don't watch Danny. I don't watch her. But like I said, when I was on YouTube, I seen she was live. I clicked into it for a second. I seen what was being said, and then I was like, wait a minute, let me look. I watched the news thing where they said what they were gonna do, saw the tweet, and then I left. That was it. That was all, and haven't been back there since.
Okay, and Truth Zone, she
Yes,
does
ma'am.
this to everybody. She's attacking Maggie that's on here.
Stop.
Well,
She's
Stop.
attacking
Stop.
a lot
Stormy,
of people.
Stormy, Snoopy is
Stop.
saying this
You
is nothing to do with
please
Danny.
stop.
This is all over
No,
YouTube.
because it's
Yeah,
been
this doesn't even
shared
have anything to
by
do with
over.
Danny.
Snoopy,
Okay, Snoopy, if you okay,
Yeah.
Snoopy, so you're considering me a racist, is what you're
no, Snoopy. Who can we
I'm
watch
going to
to
tell
see
you
all the
straight,
tweets?
exactly like I done in your comment section earlier. It leaves me extremely uncomfortable with questions. And I'm not American. I'm Irish.
Huh?
So I can absolutely understand why
so
people
excuse
are
me.
Man,
so
I'm confused.
Hello?
Like
bent
to be honest
on
with y'all,
having
ladies, I'm
answers
confused
for
like
me.
a motherfucker. I don't.
And
I'm
you and
confounded.
me both,
Oh,
True Zone.
What's up?
hello?
I am
What's
Can
happening?
I
extremely
have to drop
confused.
down?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
So,
y'all get past this though, man.
where
Y'all
where
ladies be
did you
easy, but
watch that,
I'm
Danny?
confounded like a
Danny,
motherfucker.
Hello?
where did you watch it?
Hold on for a second.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Thanks a lot, Polo.
Where did you watch it? I will. I don't want to watch Danny. It's boring and long. So, Snoopy, Snoopy, are
Snoop.
you here?
I'm here, and my little one is just after waking up, so I really have to drop down. It's on trees.
I'm
It's
so
all over
sorry.
YouTube now. It's
It's on
everywhere.
Snoop.
trees. Trees is
Yes,
back.
it's been
Before
reshared.
you
It's been reshared throughout
before you
different.
drop, Snoop,
Yeah,
before you drop, I just wanted to say thank you. Because I seen when Beetlejuice, you know who
yeah.
Beetlejuice is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen, you kind of like sticking up for me with that. So I just wanted to say thank you for that,
No problem.
you know?
That's okay. No worries.
Yeah. Thank you, honey.
No problem. Good night, all.
Bye.
Bye.
Did Stormy leave?
I have no idea. I guess so. I don't know
Huh.
why. I don't know. She'll probably come back up. Stormy, come back.
Jelly. So who is Jelly?
I mean, I don't know her. I seen her on like Polo's panel before, but I don't know her.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm just like, we just need to find those tweets.
Yeah. So
And
we could figure
we're trying,
out.
because I'm not gonna take the version of Danny who decided now to go after Stormy because Stormy is in my chat. I know why she's going after Stormy, okay? It's not out of a noble heart. But you know, there seems to be some type of sensitivity that I want to understand on that. And
Yeah.
Polly, I do know what white trash or trailer trash means for some like white people in America. I know it's not a good thing, but the moment you start talking about selling and buying people, that's when I have a big problem with that. And I think it's nullified at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
hi
so
to
happy you
Joan.
came over
Never
here,
met you.
Maggie.
Oh,
I'm so
thank
happy.
Yeah,
you.
what's
I'm
happening?
so
What's up?
happy you
What's
came
up? How
over.
you doing, Magic? Nice meeting you too.
Nice to meet you.
For sure. Sure.
I like your voice.
Appreciate that. I'm a country nigga. I'm a country nigga, man. That's all I can say.
He asked me,
Yeah,
he said, "Could I say the N-word on here?" I'm like, "Hey, if that's what you want to say, you know."
as long as
You
you're a
can.
black American man, it's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Exactly. I was like, I can't tell you what to do, you know,
Right.
with
I
that.
wanted to be respectful to your platform. I ain't want to like
I,
just say that. You probably
no,
didn't. You see what I'm saying?
that's what yeah, he's a good guy, man. I like him.
Exactly, because I'm just like, listen, Danny Robertson should not be taken into consideration for any true type of unbiased way of seeing the world. But at the end of the day, clearly some people are upset with those tweets. And I'm not gonna just dismiss it because Danny is using it because she's mad that Stormy came on my chat.
Oh, Vampy's back. Is she
Oh,
back?
hi. Where is she?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
Salute to
see
Van.
her. Where is she? Oh.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
saw that tweet. I understand that tweet, Danny. I understand that it could be seen as I don't care who cleans the street as long as the street are cleaned. And I'm like, that's
Mhm.
understandable. But then some people are saying that it's about more than just cleaning the street. So I think a black American, an American should be the one explaining that because I cannot really pronounce myself on it. I don't understand.
I know. That's why I'm like, see, I don't watch Danny. Like, I'll watch 5 seconds or whatever, and
Yeah.
now I should have watched. I should have stayed there. Like, I shouldn't have clicked out of it. I should have watched, but I don't
No, it's
know.
okay. You don't like her voice, and you know it's gonna spout bullshit. But
Well,
at the end of the day, clearly there is. Please don't share her name. Are you talking about please don't say her name? Hmm.
well,
Yeah, I will stop
I
talking
wasn't
about her
saying anything.
because
Yeah,
no, she's
yeah.
gonna start coming after you. Let's stop
I don't know why she would come after me. I never said nothing about that woman. You
because
know?
she's Danny.
Oh, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, when you're an asshole, you're an asshole. But
Hey,
yeah,
I was gonna say, Star, your channel going up. That's
yeah.
crazy. That you have
Mm-hmm.
like 400 subs. You got 100
Yeah.
people in your chat. That's crazy. You got niggas that got 2,000 subs. They only got two niggas watching when they go live.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I know a nigga right now. He got 3,000 subscribers. When he fire up a goddamn show, it might be two niggas in this chat watching him and his sister. That's it. You got
Oh my
100 niggas in here. Well, 100 ladies
Damn.
in here. My bad. Sorry about that. That's what's up,
Damn.
though.
Yeah, you should come. You should come over and hang out with us more. You know.
Yeah, I will. A lot of times when you be live, I'll be live myself.
Oh yeah,
Aw.
that's true.
So
Yeah,
that's why the other day,
I'm gonna start looking to see when you're live, so this way maybe I
nah,
won't be
you
live.
ain't gonna do all that. You know, you can fire your shit up. Like that's why the other day, like right before I went live, I hit your panel, and then when I left, I went fire my shit up.
Yeah,
Just check in.
Aw. That's really
he's so
cute.
sweet. Yeah, he's sweet.
Yeah, rock
Oh
star.
well, guys, I will leave you be. I push my life for tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go
Man,
to sleep.
I was about to get up out of here too.
Poor
Uh,
Maggie.
yes. Star,
Love
I'm gonna
you.
hit your cash app though. I think I screenshotted it, but I got
Okay.
you. All right, cool.
Thank you. Thank you,
All right, for
Bye,
sure.
baby.
Y'all be
babe.
easy.
Bye, everyone. Mwah, mwah.
Bye, Maggie. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Good Lord, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just need a second because my head is like doing like fucking cartwheels and shit. My brain is like doing cartwheels right now. Like, oh my goodness. And I'm sorry for yelling at people in the chat. I don't even know who I was yelling at the time because I had to switch devices like 15 fucking times. But I just don't want to be talking about people that I don't know. I don't have nothing with them. I don't want to be doing that shit. That's just me. you know? Hold on, let me bring Stormy. Stormy, what happened? Your phone died? Hold on. What happened? Your phone died? Stormy? Stormy? Hello? What happened? Mama. Stormy? Hello? Anyway, guys, so like I was saying, it wasn't it wasn't Mr. Forge. I really didn't want to be yelling like that. My head really hurts and there was just so much going on. And I don't know. I couldn't get my fucking mind straight, with all the stuff going on. So, Stormy, Stormy, I don't know what's going on with this fucking restream shit. Tanika, where's Tanika? Tanika, you want to come back up? So me and you could talk, Tanika. Let me put the link in the chat. I mean, I probably will end the live soon anyway, but yes, I know. Like, it was because like I had to keep switching devices and stuff, and like I don't know, that was driving me crazy, and I don't know. I can't even. I'm gonna have to like process all of this. I need time to process all of this before. Yeah, come up, Tanika. And Polly, thank you for being such a good mom in here for me. Like, thank you so much, Polly. Oh, let me see. Tanika here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Tanika.
What's up,
Hey.
Starr? Hey.
Hey, mama. Boy, oh
Hey,
boy.
earlier
What the fuck is going
Restream was
on
silencing
this
me and then
day?
was trying to Restream
Yeah,
was
I know.
silencing me and then it was trying to drop me but fight to stay up. I'm just like, fuck it.
It kept like not letting me hear shit. I kept getting thrown off. Then I had to switch devices, and then in between I'm trying to entertain Lola, and just, I don't know. I'm just gonna need time to process all this shit because I really didn't want to be yelling at people that I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
want
It
to
was
be.
a lot going on, Star. You weren't prepared for that. There was a lot going on.
But yeah, and the other thing is like I said, I don't know that woman. Okay, I don't know her. I know of her. I know, like,
Hmm.
her channel, whatever the fuck.
Hmm.
Outside of that, I don't know her. I don't talk about her. You know.
Right.
So I was like annoyed that it was being talked about on here. You know,
Yeah, and
because
people shouldn't do that. I mean, but that happens a lot. They'll go from channel to channel and bring up other CCs, and that's one of the other issues too. Like you just can't do that.
yeah,
Just
you're
to try
right.
to deflect. You cannot
Yeah,
do that.
and it doesn't even matter who the CC is, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it could be somebody else, like a Truth Zone, for example.
Right.
I don't if he's not here and whatever, I can't run my live like that. Like, other people do run their lives that way. I mean, it will be different if it, like I said, I always go to this one thing. If it's like a chomo or something like that, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Then I'm not going to be bitching about what you say, you know?
And you've always
Thank you,
expressed
Truth.
that. Right.
Yeah, but if
Okay.
it's just like, and I know, like, people are going to say, well, Stormy was talked about on a live or whatever, but that wasn't my live. I
Wasn't.
can't control other people's lives, you know? Hey,
She
Jay
can't control
Blizzy.
me either.
I mean, shit, I could barely even control my own. I had to scream and I didn't want to do that, you know?
And I'm sorry. I think I had a delay too.
Thank you, Eyes Hazel. But yeah, I mean, just I don't know, yo. I don't know. I just don't like when people because how I was feeling at the moment, like, and I have to go back and look at the chat. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
I had to switch, like I said, I had to switch devices and stuff. But I just felt like it was fuck shit going on to have me be attacked next.
Well, no,
You
I
know what I
think
mean?
most of
Not
that was
from you.
directed. Yeah, no, most of that in the chat was actually directed towards Stormy.
Okay.
That's all that was.
Okay. Cause
Just to be
because
honest.
like part of the time
Yeah.
I was on my phone and trying to switch back and forth and charge shit. Cause I'm charging something else and I'm on here. So
Yeah, because I
I
mean,
couldn't
it's a lot of
really,
people.
yeah, and the chat
Yeah,
was going
it's a lot of people
fast.
upset. The new story I knew about a Stormy, and they know history, a lot of things. And so that's why an explanation was needed. Now I don't care because everybody is gonna just go see for themselves and make their own opinion anyway. You feel me?
Hold on. Truth,
I
if you
mean,
could do the
nothing was
PayPal, if
nothing.
you could do the PayPal, that would be easier for me. But if it's not easier for you, then you can do the Cash App. Thank you,
Oh
honey.
yeah, I didn't even put the. Okay, they're gonna pay.
Oh, Polly
Forgot
did
Polly is
it.
here.
Polly, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I love my Polly. But, like, but I did see a couple things and I'm just like, yo, don't come in here and try to beat me in the head with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I'm way too, like, I'm way too motherfucking old for that bullshit. Don't try to get me
And this is
in,
exactly
like,
what I was explaining last night, and it happened again today. Like proof is in the pudding. Damn near
well,
everything I said verbatim, people's actions. It happened today on your show. Like, come on.
yeah, yeah, and I'm not saying I don't want Stormy to think I'm saying this is all about Stormy. Like, no, I'm not saying that either. What I'm
Own
trying
opinion
to,
and yeah. And
yeah,
I ain't never had
yeah, like
I
what,
ain't never tried to, tell you to not to have your own opinion. I clearly said them was my feelings.
thank
I
you.
said it. I said it again. And I knew they was in the bushes and I kept saying hit the link. Shit. That wasn't
Yeah, and
you or Van.
yeah, and that's why I just was like, you know what? Thank you, Nessa. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't talk about that person because I really don't know that person outside of like just the stuff that I see on here. And I really don't like look. at her shit like that. Like, and when I do, I told y'all what I saw and left. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I never,
Right.
you didn't hear me talking about it
No,
until I
never.
had to,
I
until I
never
had to
discussed.
say, yeah. So that's
Yeah, I
why
never
I
discussed
and
all
plus,
the information that was sent to me. You feel what I'm saying? I was holding that shit in because
yeah.
I'm like, okay, let me see if they're gonna stand up and explain themselves. Then I probably wouldn't even have brought none of that shit up. You feel me? And I still ain't said what I seen. I still ain't said what was sent to me.
But the reason why I was saying I was like to the people I don't know coming in here, you know, because I had my phone, like I was saying like to the people that are
Yeah,
coming
Stormy's
in
trying
here
to
that I
come up,
don't.
and I ain't got time. I don't got time for the
Well,
bullshit.
no,
Sorry.
no, no. Like when they were saying something about like don't talk about her, I was like, okay, that's what I've been saying the whole fucking time. So why are you coming in here talking about her? You understand what I'm trying
Right.
to say?
Right.
Like, if that's a person you follow, if that's a content creator that you follow, right? And you happen to come into my live and I'm in the middle of telling somebody that I don't want to talk about that person,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Risa, you're not coming up here. You're not
What the
coming up in
fuck?
my chat.
You gotta be
Get out
kidding
of
me.
here. I
You
unblocked
gotta be
you.
kidding
I
me.
unblocked. Hold on a second. I unblocked you, Risa, because I don't really give a fuck anymore. Okay, but I'm not gonna do it with you. I would rather you leave. To be honest, I don't
Wow.
want nothing to do with you. I have not fucking spoke about you. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone with your bullshit. Cause I'm not in the mood. Not in a fucking mood. And
Wow.
I'm gonna say that's just Risa. Okay. I fucking stayed off of live my own channel for like 3 fucking weeks. So her batteries would burn the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And now she's trying to hit up my fucking my live. No. Get the fuck
She's
out.
coming to get some of that
I don't
sauce. She
come to
wants some
your
of that sauce.
lives. I don't come to your fucking lives, Beetlejuice. I don't. Get the fuck out of mine. I don't want you here. You're lucky you got unblocked. Leave me the fuck alone. Because you say that I said shit about you that I didn't. And now I'm going to start getting pissed off about this shit. Because I didn't even need to see your fucking name. That shit pisses me off, Nika. And
I
Snoop,
know
like,
that.
Snoop knows. Because Snoop knows. Yeah, that's all I did was thank Snoop for sticking up for me. That's probably why this fucking woman is trying to come in here. This, you know, Risa is trying to come in here. And you know what? Don't sit up here and say, well, I'm trying to come into your chat because you talked about me today. Oh, give me a fucking break. All I did was thank Snoop for having my back. Okay? So, like, don't make it into something more than what the fuck I said. If I wanted to make it worse and say something real bad about you, I would have said it. Leave me the fuck alone.
Big facts.
Ugh. Yeah,
Maybe they'll
Nessa,
get
I
tired again. That shit is
understand.
old and tired.
It is.
That's
It's old as
mm-hmm.
fuck. Tanika, you know what? I didn't want to be mean to this woman, okay? But I personally just didn't feel that the friendship was gonna like, you know, go anywhere from my perspective, okay? So I
Right.
ghosted the person. I didn't go off on them. I didn't say nothing bad. Stop talking to them and block them from like all
That's
my
your
stuff.
right.
Okay? And they didn't start coming after me until I started doing lives and getting a little bit of fucking attention on my channel. So that only shows me that somebody is a fucking pick-me-sha.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ghosted that person like last winter.
You know, I know
You know what
about
I'm
the
saying?
situation. Yeah.
Yeah. So why would you want to bring shit up now? And in that time when I did ghost you and not talk to you, I didn't talk about you until the shit with Maggie. And I said what I said. You said what you said. Are we going to keep going back and forth about this shit? I'm not. Let me read the. Hold on, Tanika. Starr, you did good. A lot going on. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, like I'm ready to fucking put a hole in the wall. Like I'm getting really fucking aggravated now. I didn't need to see her trying to come up in here because this is what I mean about fuck shit, Tanika. It's fuck shit. Risa, do you really want to come into my live? Do you really want to come up here? Because if you want to come up here to fight, we could fight. Is that what you want? There's the flash. Tanika, come back. If she wants to come up here and fight with me, then fuck it. You want to come up here and fight with me, Risa? Is that what you want? So you could go run and cry and say how you're going to call the fucking law on me for no fucking reason just because I don't want to fucking be around you? Like, what the fuck? You back, Tanika? Wait, let me see. I don't know. I don't know where Tanika went. Oh, wait, she's back. I was like, where'd you go?
I'm still in black and white right now. Okay, it kicked me, and then like I couldn't hear you at first, and then it kicked me, and then I waited, and it just popped me back in. You know,
Yeah,
Restream be tripping.
I don't know what the fuck goes on with this shit. Yeah, I mean, does this person really want to come up here and fight with me? Because that's all that's going to happen.
I wouldn't give them the time of the day. That's what they want. They've been
Yeah, I
begging for
mean,
your attention.
if you want to come up here and fight, you're going to get dragged. And then you're going to cry about it. So why the fuck would you even bother? Well, because you want to address old shit that don't mean nothing from last year? The fuck?
Let them attend to that stack of papers.
Like, shouldn't you be going to bed getting ready for church tomorrow? Like, what the fuck? Oh, Tanika again? Let me get the Ingrid. Yeah, I could use that right now. Arena. You guys are funny. Control. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, I to the person like almost a year ago, right? And then they want to come and fight with me now.
Restream
Like,
is
why?
crazy.
You know? Thank you, V. Like, why? I just don't understand people. You know? I don't understand them at all.
Restream keeps tripping. It keeps telling me the link is crashing or whatever. But
I don't know what the fuck. Like it was kicking me out and doing like, and then I couldn't like hear nobody. I could see everybody, but I couldn't hear nobody. I don't know. Yes, shout out to Polly because Polly held it down. Oh man. Maybe Restream is sick and tired of my live. And Snoop, you really did good. And I love how you talk, by the way. Oh, Polly. But anyway, guys, oh my goodness, what is happening on this day? What is happening on this day? Holy shit. Polly, do you want to come up so we can maybe talk about something else? Or I don't know. Tanika still sitting, putting your seatbelt on. Truth. Yeah, I mean, I don't get why a person that I just ghosted would want to fucking like the only reason why you would want to fight with me is because you want attention on YouTube. Like, because I didn't say shit to you. I just left. I just blocked you. Plain and simple. I said I need space and I blocked you. Like, why the fuck do you want to rehash shit now? You said what you said on your lives. I what I said, and it's over with now. Risa, Beetlejuice, whatever you want to call yourself. Oh, I hope she don't love me. You know? Come back up, Tanika. I'll put the link. Hold on, let me put the link in there. I mean, I'm probably gonna end the live in a little bit anyway. Well, I mean, she could Green Star, she could have her piece. She could have her piece without me involved, you know? A question you don't want answered. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Thank you, Eyes Hazel. Yeah, maybe she wants peace. I mean, she had peace though. Like I didn't, after I said whatever I said in my lives, that was it, you know? Anyway, y'all are probably sick and tired of me, so Risa lost the plot long before we had the yeah, Melissa, yeah. What did Truth say? Do a 24-hour. You killing me, Truth. I mean, I'll stay on here for a while if somebody wants to come up and keep me company. Yeah. Is Polo live? Did Polo go live? No. Who are you? Get moving. Anyway, I was just reading the chat, guys. I'm sorry I went quiet for a second. I haven't really been able to read too much of the chat. Like when people were up, I couldn't really read too much of it. Fucking devices were going crazy. I was getting thrown off. That was a mess. That shit was a hot ass mess. That live was a mess, yo. I'm spiritually fried. I'm gonna keep it fucking real with all of you guys. I am spiritually fried. Like, I mean, I can't do a 24-hour live. I could do a live for like, like a few more hours, but I will go on my computer for that. Okay, Polly. Wait, is the link there? Let me put the link back just in case. I don't know if it's still, I don't know. But yeah, doing a live for 24 hours, I don't know about that. Okay, 37, drive safe, honey. Hell yeah, Truth, for the right price, I would. Especially being like, because of the situation that I'm going through right now. Oh my God. Aw. Yeah, be careful driving home, honey. Oh, Polly.
Hey, sweetie, can you hear me okay?
Hey.
Can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
Polly. Yeah.
Okay.
You did awesome, Polly. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think it was a lucky day because I happened to be home and in bed, throughout the day. I
Mm-hmm.
was at the hospital all night yesterday, and so I
Oh.
slept. I was home by noon, and I slept in. And so I've been just kind of like rolling in bed, because I just feel like messed up because of not sleeping. So
Yeah.
it just worked out that, I was around. I didn't have a lot like of chores to do per se. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad because I think that, I've shared with y'all, I have autism, right? I have Asperger's. And there's a lot of times where the way my brain works, the way I think, it focuses on being correct and factual, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, I've said things that can come off insensitive, not to the gravity of what I've heard today, but I don't know, I can't come up with something right now, but I may have said something in the past that was like a little harsh, like, well,
Me
I don't know,
too.
like, you cheated on your husband, so I mean, were you really that in love with him? Something like that, right? Like something that could be kind of controversial, hurtful, not all the way out there, but sometimes you obsess about being factual and correct. And like the thing is with the earlier discussion is, and I kept saying it's not about being correct with the
I better not get
statement,
corn bombed. Yeah,
you
it's
know?
not. Yeah, yeah.
It's not about that. It's also about just being mindful of the bigger picture, right? So when we have hate groups like the one we discussed today, it's not about being factual. That's not the part that people might take offense to. It's about the bigger picture of what this group has meant historically and social and economically across the world. That's why. And
Mm-hmm.
so I think
Yeah.
that also all of us have different triggers. We have
Mm-hmm.
different traumas.
Exactly.
And the thing
Exactly.
is, I think that if you come from a place where you don't give an F about other people's triggers because you know what you're saying makes sense in your head,
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to lead you to have other people understand you ever because you're
Yeah.
not sitting down trying to understand them.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then like if you're the type of person that doesn't really care about triggers and trying to, do like just be mindful of triggers when you're in a
Mm-hmm.
group, then don't expect for those people to understand you or not be offended or even give you the benefit of the doubt because you're not putting in the work for that.
Yeah.
And you can't be upset if people get triggered because it's a traumatic topic. And that's
Yeah, I
all.
mean, when I seen that comment about Charlie, it has nothing to do with me agreeing or disagreeing with him. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
sorry?
I just seen a 31-year-old man, okay, which is the same age as my own kid, get unalived in front of the world because of an opinion or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Like that's just
Right.
unacceptable. And I'm not gonna have somebody coming into my chat spewing that bullshit because what if in 10 years or 5 years or maybe a month he would have changed his opinion? We don't know. And now we'll never find out because you can't bring him back. And I just don't think that somebody deserves to be unalived, like, especially just for their opinion about, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's not like he's a chomo or something. Like, that's a whole other thing. This was just a guy that wanted to have conversations. If you don't agree with him, fine. But he doesn't deserve to be unalived. And that triggered me so fucking bad. I'm just like, please stop. Because do you realize that's somebody's son, father? Like, his kids saw that stuff and they're gonna see it when they're older. Like, stop, you know? Just
I
have
mean,
some kind
I'm
of
not gonna lie,
humanity.
I don't, and I'm being real, I don't like Charlie. I never did. I disagreed with him on almost everything he said, and I felt like he was not a Christian. But I've never said that he deserved what happened to him. I don't. Nobody deserves to. Actually, it's bigger than him because people were traumatized by what happened that
Yeah.
witnessed it. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
exactly.
don't condone that being like that does go against freedom of speech. At the same time, I'm an empath and I do understand why people were angry with him prior to that.
Well, yeah,
I
of course.
don't think the response was appropriate. I also don't, exactly parallel to that, I don't like Charlie. I think he's a very problematic person, or he was. But
Hmm.
I don't also believe that that's taking his life was the way to approach that, because if only it proved and gave fuel to people on that on his side of the
Exactly.
spectrum to
Yep.
try to take away Kimmel's, right? It was Kimmel's
Hmm.
freedom of speech, and that just brought them proof to do the worst.
Hmm.
His wife was like, or somebody was saying that, from his camp, that they wanted the maximum penalty, right? The
Hmm.
take away the person's lives. So you see, that gave him more power to what he was saying, and that defeated the whole point as a person that doesn't like him, you know. So I don't
Exactly.
agree with that, and at the same, and I'm saying this because I want people to see that I don't like Charlie, and I still don't think it's okay to what is it, unalive him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You don't have to like the guy. You don't have to agree with him. You don't have to do any of that stuff. But just to think that it's okay, for people to think it's okay for people to do that to him over an opinion. I mean, and it's not even an opinion, like I said. I always go back to the thing where if he was like a serial unaliver or a chomo or something, that's different. This was just a guy with an opinion. I don't I, there's no justifiable reason for doing that to somebody like him. You don't like him? You don't want to hear him? Fine. It's triggering. I get that. You know what I mean? I understand that, but I still wouldn't go unalive him because because
I
like you
just
said,
don't think
it
it
just
should
gives
be.
more credence to
Yeah,
what he.
it didn't help anything.
No,
And
it
we
didn't help
actually
any.
don't know exactly who. I don't know who. Like they put that person, the kid, as the responsible one, but we really don't know
I don't think
who.
it was him.
Yeah, who was behind it. Even if it was him that pulled the trigger, we don't
Mhm.
know if he was the one that planned this out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, we
Well,
really don't know who, because you got to think about it. This might have been just something to divide people. It might have been from, if like not a
exactly. Yeah,
liberal
that's
person.
exactly what it was meant to do. You know what I mean?
It might have not been from the other side. It might have
Now
been somebody from the, right wing side that wanted to divide people. It could have been the other side too. It doesn't matter. I don't think that this
in
was
my opinion, they're
something.
all on the same team. They just pretend that they're not. And now
Yeah.
you see how there's only 48 people in my live because there's no mess going on. So please, people that I don't know that come in here on fuck shit, please don't tell me that you're not about mess ever fucking again. Okay? Anyway, Polly, I just had to say
Yeah.
that because I'm like, now we're not talking about mess. And like, it went from like 100 people to 48 people. And that's fine.
And
I don't
I
care.
think
But,
it's also like, but at the same time, I think it's important for you to also look at the fact that there is not just two people or three people, but there is 46 people that are cool with sitting
oh,
down
yeah.
and not talking about the mess, you
Oh,
know?
yeah, yeah.
So,
And
like,
that's the people that I know that are mostly always in here. You know what I mean? Like, you know how we have like the people that we like know will always be in Maggie's chat, for example, or you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
And there's going to be some people that, come in to from all the different characters that were here too. There were so many people in the call. Now it's just me and you. Tanika
Yeah.
was here, you know. So
Yeah.
you gotta like think about like, maybe
Yeah.
per person you got like at least 5 eyes per
Mhm.
person that comes up, so that's gonna multiply. But not everybody that you had up here was not problematic. So and I'm
Oh, I
not
know.
saying, you know what I mean?
No,
So
you're
then,
right.
of
You're
course,
right.
that's going to bring, whatever your vibe is,
Mhm.
you resonate that everywhere, including YouTube in your lives.
Oh
So
yeah.
if you engage with it, you're going to have a lot more of that. And why do I say that? There's
Thank you,
still,
Meek.
yeah, exactly, Nick. There's still a lot of us here, right? But if
Yeah.
you had somebody who, I don't know, is just about the mess, right? Like the
Mhm.
robot, if she stopped being who she is and tried to be positive, she wouldn't have even 40 people there. Because her vibe, her personality, her brand is chaotic, problematic, and ugly. It's a bad vibe. And that's what she does, right? But there's a lot of us here that we don't want that necessarily. And you will bore people that are like that.
Mhm.
And they
That's what I'm saying.
self-exclude
Yeah.
themselves in that way, which is a beautiful thing. Like when you are real with who you are and your vibe and you shine your light and somebody walks away from you, that that's a wonderful thing because you don't have to do the job of trying to figure out who they are and then, get hurt. So,
Exactly. Yeah.
enjoy when people leave because they're
Yeah.
just, they're doing the pruning for you. And all you got to do is just be real and be yourself,
I love how you think, Polly. You
you
know what
know?
I mean? Like I really do. I
I
really
think
do. Like that's
it's
why like
it's
you would be good. Like if you have like if you made a channel and like wanted to do it, you would like I know you
I
probably don't
would
want
love
to, but
to, but like freaking, like I've said, I mean, the robot already has like followed me or used my picture, and I'm not even a content creator. So I think I I want to like be in a position where I'm a little bit more protected, I guess. And right now, like my schedule's all over the place. But one day I would like to have a channel where I have like back in the day, in the radio, you could call in and they would have shows where you just get to talk about what's going on in your life and you ask the listeners what their opinion would be. And I think that would be really fun, like have an anonymous document where you can like put in a question or put in a scenario and we can talk about it with the people online and try to, provide some clearance or thoughts onto that. That's something I would really like to do because I think everybody in their lives is going through something. And if we can come together and talk about it, I think, and carry that pain, divide it and take it away from one person and split it up into 20 people that we can process together, that's really what's going to heal a person. And that way we can empower the person to change and we are not doing it for them. We're providing that kind of support, you know? So
mhm.
maybe one day I'll get to do something like that. I think that'd be pretty fun. But I gotta wait a little bit. I gotta
Well,
wait a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. I know.
Because I do
Yeah.
think that something's gonna happen to her with all these cases. I do. And I'm excited for that because I do feel like once there's more updates, there's going to be less of this terrorizing of YouTube and this part of YouTube, because she is
Mhm.
doing that. That's what she does. She terrorizes people and the trauma she has inflicted on other people. I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm not strong enough right now because I have things in my life that are, I'm getting hit in real life from my own stuff. So I'm dealing
Exactly.
with that, At some point, that's
Yeah.
going to clear out. and I'm gonna be stronger, and I'll be able to protect myself online. But this is what people like her do. It's providing this kind of gatekeeping and censorship. And I'm just excited until like the 3 cases she has advance a little more, because that's when, you know, uh, everybody's power comes to an end unless you're in the 0.05% of the world, which she's not. So it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, and oh my god, my brain is just fried.
I
You know what I
know.
mean? And that's the thing. Like, I don't want my channel to be like fighting all the time, and like I just don't want it. Like,
I think it's like what you did today was provide an area or platform where people could come and express themselves. I think there's
yeah,
power to that because I think a lot of people have feelings. And the worst thing that you can do to a person is make them feel unseen when they're suffering.
you're
Shut
right. And
them down.
that's why in Vampy's live last night, like, and Stormy, you're probably here in the bushes, and that's fine. I did say something when I went on there about how I felt about some things, but I had told Stormy that before I even went on Vampy's live, and then I talked to her after that because I felt a certain kind of way. I'm not even going to say what it's about, but I felt a certain kind of way. You know what I
Sure.
mean? I tried to talk to her
Yeah.
about it, and I thought that it would be like after we settled everything, she went live, and she handled like whatever she could, but and then we came over here and all that stuff happened, and I'm just like, okay, I don't mind if everybody wanted to talk things out, you know what I mean? But it was just getting out of control. And then I'm like, am I going to wake up tomorrow with a million attacks on me now? Like, what the hell's, you know what I mean? I don't know, probably. Like, it's hard, you know?
I think you don't have to take it in, like you don't have to take any of this in because it's not your problem. You're not the one that said those things. Does that make sense? This is just a matter of people getting a chance to speak, explain themselves, show themselves up, and for those that were hurt, express why they're hurting. The problem is when we do that, we need to, if you're hurt, right, you need to take a moment, heal that. And when you've done that and are ready to listen and love on the other person, that's what a relationship or friendship or any kind of dynamic is. It's not just one person saying, I'm hurt, and then you have to apologize. No, it's okay, I'm hurt, you need to apologize. They apologize. And then the other person is probably hurt too. And that's the
Mm,
thing where I'm like, both sides need to have a little level of compassion. And the moment where I hear people saying that they don't care about how the person feels, if you're hurt, that's on you because that's your opinion.
mm-hmm.
That is the BS that will never ever lead to commu- productive communication, unity, redemption, and progression. Never. That's a very selfish thing. If you really want to, grow and fix and heal things, you have to be open to also understanding how you could have hurt somebody else. It's not just you being hurt, you know.
Yeah.
And so I think, and you being the owner of this platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that you need all the energy. You don't need to take that personally because you're providing a space for for things to be seen. And at the same time, you're sharing that with the chat. Because it's another thing. The chat, we are
Mm-hmm.
here with you. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? We're holding the situation together. And that's also why I got mad earlier. Like I don't the audience is what makes everything, to be honest. you know?
Oh
So
yeah.
like the
Yeah.
chat is here with you, and we're all trying to take away this big boulder of confusion to try to sort it out and air it out, you know? But the emotions
Mhm.
that come out of people, they're not yours. Like, you don't have to take them in. If people are very disturbed about something, you know, and we try to talk about it and it's still not resolved, then they need to figure out how they can, you know, do it on their own time and then come together at a later time when it can be expressed. But it's not even if it's directed towards you, sometimes you cannot take that to heart, you know, because it's not really your energy that's the problem.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I just, you know, I don't even know, Polly. Like, I get to the point, like, after all this where, like I was saying, I'm spiritually drained,
I know.
like my spirit gets drained. That's
Of
kind of
course
like,
it will.
why I was like crying a little bit when everybody was
Of
fighting,
course.
because I
Yeah.
just couldn't. It was too overwhelming for me, and I'm like, look, you know what? Okay, you want to say I'm a whiny bitch? Okay, well, you can either have me as a whiny bitch, or I could be screaming my fucking head off. Which one do you want? Because because
You're
either
not.
way, either way, I'm triggered by what's going on right now.
You're
So like,
not.
mm, I don't want to be, but I just was like, oh
No,
my
you're
God.
not. It's just that's the thing. Like, I think that when people need to express themselves, there's nothing wrong with that. And I really don't like it when people make fun of other people that are just expressing their emotions. It's
What
just
you
not
said in the chat when you were talking about, that comment that you made in the chat,
cool.
remember?
Hmm.
Yeah, you were absolutely right. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I said, like, you were absolutely right. I mean, especially when you only have like the amount of subscribers I have, it is up to your subscribers to hold it down for you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, but then it's also up to me to make sure that, there's not fuck shit going on in here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want people to be afraid to come here, or like only want to come here to fight, or like, whatever the case may be. I just don't want those things. So I got upset, and I was trying to explain that to Stormy, and I know that she's in her feelings, and rightfully so, because she's dealing with a lot. But I just didn't want it being brought over here. But I mean, it's fine. It's
I think
done and over with. You
it
know.
was it was not as bad as it could have been, Star. I think it could have been a lot worse. I think that it brought a lot of clarity for some of us in the chat because at least like we were able to, at least Stormy heard what the questions and that the people have had for a long time. And I said this earlier. I'm not on the YouTube streets like my owls are, like Tanika, Melissa 37. All of y'all know a lot more than I do, and I trust them with that. I I haven't I don't travel the YouTube streets as much, right? But even I have heard things in passing in chats about
Mm.
some of these comments that Stormy supposedly has said. And so it is like this, and it never was about the robot because nobody takes her seriously. It's really
Mhm.
just about the things that she has said and the way that she may have come off. And again, I don't really watch her like that just because she comes on live when I'm not around, to be honest. But
Yeah.
I'm not saying I personally witnessed or anything, but as a completely like not that embellished YouTube person that just kind of, you know, doesn't even know her very much. I have even heard that. And so it was something that needed to be expressed because there were questions from the public, you know. And I think that, you know, I don't know, um, I guess it's a very triggering thing for her too because it was very difficult for her to try to answer those questions.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it I think I understand like why the people had that conversation, you know. And some, even if we make controversial comments, we just need to like accept when we do that and try to listen to why people might have a problem with it, and then we can move on. That's it,
Yeah.
it can be just as simple as that, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Well, you know what? I mean, if having this live tonight helped anybody, then I'm happy about that. You know what I mean? If not anything else, if it helped anybody, then at least, something good came out of it, you know?
Yeah. And Tanika, I don't know what you mean if it's not a good look for you. I don't think you look bad at all, okay? So you're good. You're good. Like,
No,
I think
Tanika, everybody knows you're all good, honey.
I want everybody to just be themselves
Mm-hmm.
and genuinely be themselves without, like, any of the BS. All that is needed for people to
Tracy.
coexist with their different personalities is just a little bit of decorum. You can coexist if you completely disagree. If you can have just a little bit of, like, I don't know, just be mindful of the way you come off to other people.
Yeah, I mean, and that's who I don't even remember now who that's why I was trying to tell Joe, like, as far as I knew, Joe was a part of our community. Like, she, you know what I mean?
Right.
And everybody did love Joe. And then all that shit happened, and I was trying to tell her the way that we are is like, even though we care about each other, if somebody does something, there's going to be one of us that points it out, and we try to hold each other accountable. And she just kind of wouldn't accept. I guess she wasn't accepting what I was saying. I don't know, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm gonna keep it real. When she first came up and started explaining herself, it just sounded like word salad to me. I'm
I
sorry.
personally just don't, and I think y'all
And
saw
it's
in
not
the
because I
chat.
don't like her, Polly, you know?
No, I know. I don't like the lack of giving enough that
Mhm.
she kept saying, like, oh, okay, if your feelings are hurt, that's on you. I don't care. Like, so why are you even talking then to anyone if you don't
Yeah,
care about their feelings?
exactly.
Like, there's no point to you be here even because you're saying you don't care about anybody else's feelings. You know who you are. You don't have to tell anyone. Okay, so then bye. Like, if if you want to be part of a group, you got to care about people in the group. I think that's like
Oh,
the basic.
exactly. Yeah. That's why I was like, it blew my mind kind of, because I was like, well, Joe, at first, I kind of didn't like you. You know what I mean? And then I talked to you a little bit more, and I thought we were cool, and then all this shit, but then you don't really care how you made everybody feel, but then nobody's supposed to say anything to you?
That's the
Like,
thing. Like,
what?
you're not
You
gonna
know?
win anybody over like that. Like, I've never had I don't
This
know.
is Polly. You're so funny. You're a hero.
It was just really funny
Yeah,
earlier when
Maggie's
Reggie
funny
was
as
up
hell.
here.
Yeah, Maggie's hilarious. I know.
It was just
But
a
yeah,
blast.
I mean, yeah, just yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening on this day. Like, oh my god.
The last few days it's been crazy, dude. I don't know like what's been in the air. Um, because like I've had a lot of people. I've had several arguments like in my personal life, not nobody on YouTube, you know, but people just having this like energy and vitriol, and I'm like, why are you so mad? Why didn't you eat today, bitch? Like,
Yeah, right. I know. I don't think it's what we're eating even. It's all that crap they're spraying in the fucking sky, you know?
well, I
Cause I
didn't get a
rem
sniff of it because I was chill.
well, I remember Prince saying like when he was a kid, like everybody will be playing and everything will be cool, and then like he would see like those trails or whatever, and before you knew it, like everybody was fighting. I don't remember like what video
Y'all, I'm
or
not
like
gonna
thing I saw.
lie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my tinfoil hat for a second, okay? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie. Like the summer of 2020, I cannot believe the amount of like straight up citizen on citizen violence that
Oh,
I
I know.
saw.
You Yeah, I know.
Okay, let me tell you real quick. Okay, one time, right? I'm and you know we were on quarantine. Y'all got to remember that, right? We were on quarantine, right? And so freaking I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I got really stoned, right? And it was
Mhm.
the evening, so I was extra stoned. I was like, you know what? I'm craving a pop, like a nice cold pop, some chips, and some bubble gum. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the freaking gas station right around the street and get myself those things. So I'm over there stoned as fuck, trying to pick the flavor of the soda. Y'all been there. Y'all have been there. Don't judge me, y'all. But I'm there, right? I'm there. And all of a sudden, and I'm deciding between the diet cherry Coke and the diet orange cherry or orange Coke. Y'all gotta try that one day. It's so good. And then all of a sudden, I hear like glass breaking. And I'm talking about a small convenience shop. And it was this guy, this big old big big man who had been pushed through the glass doors.
Oh,
And it
shit.
was a black man and a white man fighting. And it was during the Black Lives Matter movement. But that level of violence where I
Mhm.
live, I have
Yeah.
never seen. I've lived in this part of town a long, long time. But the random like punching, I had to run away. Like I got like I ran off and I had a pack of bubble gum in my hand. I didn't even realize. I was like, I stole. But yeah, it was bad. And personally, I do think that something was in the air.
Yeah.
I do. I do.
I
I do
I
think they
I do.
sprayed
Yeah.
something in the air.
Yeah,
I do.
I definitely believe it because look what happens, you know? Look what
Yeah.
happens. Like everything
They, I don't know
uh,
who you think you are, but she is. Okay? You need to chill the hell out. Okay? Don't come after Tanika. First of all, she's a mod. Second of all, I love her. Third of all, she is content. I don't know who you think you are, but you don't
man,
know what you're talking about. Tanika is a blast.
don't
You don't know her,
mess
obviously.
with Polly. I'm just gonna forewarn everybody, don't mess with Polly. Polly's a sweet girl, but don't mess with her. My
But
dog's like, bitch, I'm so mad.
y'all, I want to ask y'all. I want to ask you. I want to ask the chat. What y'all do for Halloween? How was y'all's this Halloween? Did
I
y'all
went to,
dress up?
nope, I didn't do nothing. Nope.
Okay. Did
I think
you?
but Polo had like his live and stuff, you know? I mean, I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and went into Vampy's live. That was about it.
Oh wow, she was. I was, well, obviously, I was in the
Yeah.
hospital. I was like not with my headphones, but I did not know this. I didn't know, yeah. I didn't know what was going on, to be honest.
Oh, Tanika dressed up though, and Polo's costume was awesome. Polo was dressed as the Grinch. That shit was dope.
That's so
And
cool.
it really looked like it too. Like it was good. Come here, mommy. Come here. My dog is
That
so
is
fucking
so
mad.
cool. That
Yeah.
I love dressing up. I'm not gonna lie. I love dressing up. I love makeup. I love costumes. I love all of that stuff. I love it so much. So I do miss seeing people trick or treating and stuff. I live in an apartment, so they don't do that. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
What's going on?
All right.
For Halloween, I stayed home.
I'm gonna hide her,
What
okay?
is,
Because
yeah, what is going on?
I'm
That
sorry.
that's a troll. That's not even
Yeah.
who they say. Bitch, get the fuck out of my live.
See, like, and
Just
by the
ban
way, just
just ban this person because I don't
I
know
did. I hid
because
them.
that's not the real vacay.
I
That's
don't know who that
bullshit.
is,
I
but I
don't
don't see that kind of commentary. No.
no. Take your
And
yeah,
also, by the way, this is just a general practice that I do. I will not block you without telling the CC. I might time you out, okay? And I'll try to, be, and I do make mistakes sometimes. So if I do time you out, I'm sorry. I usually try to do the 5 minute when I'm not 100% sure, okay? But if I block, I do tell the content creator. I do,
yeah,
because they deserve to know. And if they want to reverse it, I want them to know. So that's just something I do because I don't like the whole hiding or blocking or whatever without the
yeah.
content creator knowing. I think that's messed up.
Oh yeah. But like I was telling you, that I trust like if I'm busy, like, distracted, I trust your decision.
Thank you. But I still tell you that's why, because I want you to have that power. I don't
Mhm.
like the sneakiness. Mm-mm.
Oh, I know, I get it. I know, Polly.
Tanika, what's your favorite costume that you've like worn ever? If you can if you can pick one or two. And Damaged Kisses said, it was fun. There was a punk show outside, a bunch of different bands, and a Halloween costume. Oh, or a Halloween contest. I didn't enter, and inside was all the goth music DJs playing no cover either, so that was nice. That is so cool. To be honest, like, if I ever have kids or something, I'm gonna be that mom that does something like that.
Well,
And gives out candy.
I brought my kids to a Linkin Park concert.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Um, they're
Some
cute.
girl
They're
though,
a pretty solid band.
some girl though in like next to us started taking her shirt off and my son like kicked dirt and he was like, "Don't be disgusting." Cuz
How old was
cuz
he?
like 5.
Exactly. I love it when they're kids when they're young, y'all. They are so
He
funny because they're
he's a
so innocent they
gentleman.
can't lie.
He's always been a gentleman. Like that's how he like was. Like he opened the door for people at the store. You know what I mean? Like every store we would go
Oh,
to.
that's so cute.
Yeah, and like if there was a man acting up or something, he would say, "You're not being a gentleman." You know what I mean? He was so funny.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Like and even, like they took him when he was 9.5, but even at that age, he was saying, I don't know, that's just how I raised him. And he said, I don't know. I don't know. But
Don't
yeah,
worry. Don't worry. I keep telling you, it doesn't matter what happens. He's almost 18, babe. You got to think about that.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry, don't look about the injustice right now because it's too overwhelming
Yeah.
and you already have a plan. So you look straight ahead, one foot in front of the other because it's overwhelming. But remember, he's almost 18 and he has the right to choose. There's nothing limiting him. So you don't worry about that. You keep prepping because it's going to come faster than you realize.
Yeah.
And
And
all these memories you have, you will be able to rejoice with him, reminiscing. Not too long from now. It's going to go by real quick. Time flies.
yeah, I know. Believe me, it's insane. I had to bring out my bottle of aspirin. My head was on fire.
That's the
Oh
thing,
my
like you
goodness.
can't don't let these things get to you because you're a content creator now. You know, like they're not
Yeah.
it's not. Remember, you're just hosting. It's not against you or anything. All of this vitriol is usually due to miscommunications and then some shadiness on
Here.
each of the sides of the people involved.
She's got a headache too. Here.
It's a sinus.
Oh, her sinus.
Damage kisses. So she says, I take my daughter to shows with me sometimes. She's preteen now, but I started with taking her when she was about 9. So Damage Kisses, what was the first show that you took your daughter to? That's so cool.
I think.
Oh my gosh, Tracy was Two-Faced Mask. That is so cool.
I think the first one that my mom took me to was Stevie Nicks. It was Stevie Nicks. And
Oh.
yeah. And then Journey. I saw Journey.
Oh wow. Okay. So
And then
cool.
I seen like Stone Temple Pilots a couple times, Smashing Pumpkins, Marilyn Manson, as I got older. But my first concert, I believe, was Stevie. It was Stevie.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Damage's Teenage Bottle Rocket. I never heard of that. Teenage Bottle
Yeah,
Rocket.
me neither.
Let's here, I'm gonna share. Let's listen to them real quickly.
Okay.
That way, since I'm up here, I can share my screen and you can allow it. That way we can listen to them. What's a song that you recommend so we can check them out, Damaged? That's so cool.
They're a cute band.
They are.
Lola, come here. She gets mad at my mom when she has to give Chanel her medicine. She thinks she's hurting
Oh.
Chanel. Yeah, well, because my mom's dog is 16. And so she has to take her heart medicine or whatever at night or seizure medicine. And Lola thinks that my mom's hurting her, so she's yelling at her.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jay
She's like,
Bliss likes Stevie too.
oh yeah. Oh, I have to like do. I've been putting off these bass videos for like 3 weeks. I learned how to play Rhiannon and Edge of 17. And I
I
meant
love
to like,
Rihanna.
yeah, and I meant to make like the video of me playing, but I just really haven't, It's not like those shorts of me playing. It's a lot harder to make those than people think. It takes me hours to do this shit,
I believe
Because
that. I
yeah,
believe
because
it.
I have to set up all the equipment, right? And then when I'm playing the song, I have to make sure the camera doesn't fall because my bass knocks shit off the walls. Like I have an amp that'll blow you. Yeah,
Oh.
it'll blow your mind. You know what I mean? Like I like my shit loud. So like yeah, so that's why like I kick in my videos all the time, you know?
Okay, okay.
Because because there's always something falling or whatever, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I noticed in my last video, I kicked something and something behind me fell. I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm trying to add that thing to the screen. Yeah, as I kicked my leg, something fell. There was like a bottle of iced tea, but it was like empty. I was drinking
Mm-hmm.
and I seen it fly off the table. I'm like, what the fuck? Why
That's
isn't this adding?
crazy.
I
No, I see it.
know.
I think I see it. Do y'all see it, chat? The Cruising for Chicks video. I haven't played it yet, but do y'all see it in the um?
I don't know what the hell, because it usually
I think
it's not letting me. What the hell is going on?
I
Is the
think I
screen?
have to play. I have to play it. Here, let me see. Let me try to play it. Okay,
Okay.
y'all. Is that coming through? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Okay, Damage Kisses. Okay, okay, cool. So Damage Kisses, I asked her a question. She said that this was the
Brush.
band that she took her daughter the first time. And this is a song that she said is one of her top favorites from this band. So let's see what this band is all about. Here we
Okay.
go. Okay, apparently this isn't the right video, but I like the song.
I was gonna
Let's see.
say, I like the song.
Now I want to see the video because I bet it's kind of cool. Cruising for Chicks. Cruising for Chicks.
Oh, there's a video
Tuning.
that if you like, there's a I want to show you these guys, Polly. I want to see what you think of them
Okay.
after you do that, if you're gonna find them or
Yeah, of
whatever.
course. Of course, of course. Oh, I found it. This one. I think it's this one, right? Damaged. It says official video. It should be. Okay.
All
Let's
right, let
see.
me mute up.
Okay, here we go. Not the flea market. I'm sorry, I have to stop there. Not the flea
No.
market in the back. Not the flea market in the back. Okay, I just had to point that out. I love it. I'm loving this.
do what I wanna do. And if you wanna laugh at me, well that's okay man, cause I'm getting stupid with my friends. And we don't give in to the latest trends. And we do everything our way, cause we don't give a fuck what the TV say. And when I wanna walk, I'll walk on you. And if I wanna talk shit about you, and we will never change, you want everyone the same. There's a chance that we will live by your rules. Fuck you!
What the hell? Hold on. Was that a blow up doll? Did I see that properly? Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. One more time. One more time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just one more time. I'm done.
Crucified chicks. Crucified chicks.
It's time to ask more of our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them into one cooking schedule. Also, I'm out of milk.
Here's a cooking schedule scaled for 7 guests and also milk-free.
Freedom.
Oh, Polly. Uh-oh. Wait.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna laugh. Well, you might have seen me put up the video. It's called Carpet Man.
Oh, I think that sounds familiar. I think I might have.
Alleys of my mind.
I think I might have. But pull it up again, because my head's a little scrambled for not sleeping yesterday. Do you know how to
If you
pull
go
it up,
on,
or you want me to pull it up?
yeah, I don't know how.
Oh, okay, okay. What's the name of it?
Carpet Man.
Carpet Man. What's the
Alleys of my mind. It's such a they're so
okay.
chill. I just love them. Here,
Y'all,
I'll
if
mute up.
y'all have requests, this is I'm having fun with music, so we can have a jam sesh. All right, let me pull this up. There we go. Oh yes, yes. It was very trippy. Y'all are gonna. Can y'all see this? Can y'all just confirm with me, chat?
Wait, it's not. What is going on with StreamYard or Restream?
Okay.
Wait.
Can you? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Can everybody see it? Okay, cool.
Okay.
How about now, damaged?
You don't see it?
I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Chat, can somebody confirm with me if y'all could? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to bother you guys. Okay, here we go. Let me restart again.
Universe first, never mind. How many stars try to hide us all? me wrong, girl, you know how wrong. Oh, girl, there's such a part of nature inside in your eyes. Let me take you up to the sky, dancing inside the moonlight. But I have to go. I want you. Girl, this body bang goes up, oh, oh. Never said before, girl. I'm still flying through the alleys of my mind.
You all like that?
Tasha is crushing it. And with shoutouts in the Wells Fargo app, she knows if she's crushing her savings goal.
What do you guys
That
think?
was really cool. That was very cool. I do remember watching this.
Yeah, I love them.
It
It's
was
like a
very trippy.
Ukrainian guy and his brother. I think, like, that's what I heard because, like, I was trying to see who they were, but I really like them. And then the other guy, the one guy, he's the carpet man, and then the guy in the white and the black, he's Black Soil. He is his name on YouTube is Black Soil.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're really cool. I like their music.
It
He
was
has
very trippy.
yeah, he's got a song that I like. It's called Talking Too Much, and his name is Black Soil. He's really good. I don't know. I just like them, and it's weird
I
because
really like this. Yeah, I'm really into trippy music. I like to trip, so that was really cool. Very,
yeah,
very cool.
I mean, like normally I listen to like bash metal. You know what I mean? Like bang your head metal. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Just I like them. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're yeah,
Faceless,
they're
no Diddy. I know. I know. I know.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's just something about like
It reminds me of Alt J. You know? Do you know
well,
Alt J?
their high notes sound like the Bee Gees, like when they hit
Mhm.
the high
Mhm.
notes. But
Mhm.
also I noticed they're using a lot of frequency And a lot of those frequencies are calming to the, to the spirit or your whatever. They're
Right.
calming, you know?
Mhm.
Polly, last night I put on this pink noise thing, like, and it's supposed to like hypnotize you to go to sleep.
Mhm.
Girl, when I tell you I didn't get to guy's sentence and I was gone. And I didn't
Oh
smoke
yeah, it
and
can
I
be
didn't smoke
very
or
peaceful.
nothing. I haven't smoked in like 3
Oh,
days. Oh,
wow.
Truth is
Well, your
here.
tolerance is gonna be super low, which is great.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait until I can get some. Hopefully tomorrow I can
Uh,
hopefully tomorrow I could
Speaking
get
of
some.
which, girl, my head. I didn't sleep at all last night. Y'all,
What's
I
up,
was in the
Truth?
hospital, so hey Truth, how's it going?
Truth.
Oh, we can't hear you, sweetie.
Oh, we'll give him a minute.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
have y'all heard LJ? Have you heard LJ Star?
LJ?
Alt
Mm.
J, like Alt and delete. Here, let me
No.
play him real quick.
Yeah,
Because if
all
you
right.
like him, what you just heard, that's what it reminds me of. Let me see. Alt J. Okay, now I'm gonna share my screen
Like
and
I would even like work with them guys. Like that's how much I like them. And I'm not
I'm
even
sure
like
you would.
I don't usually listen to that kind of music, but
I
but I like it.
this is their most famous song, I think. Is it?
What?
So do you ever send a full stop? Do you
Yeah,
know
this
where
is
the
that.
muffins go? They go
But
on the
I love this song. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, so that's LJ. There's a few songs that are more
Yeah,
like
I
the
like
one.
it, Polly. I like it.
This one's a little slow, but um
I don't
they
know.
have a lot more songs that are like that band, so you'll probably enjoy them.
What is their name?
Mm-hmm.
LJ?
Alt J here, I'll put in the chat.
Okay.
It's out like like in your keyboard, like Alt Delete, but it's Alt
Oh, okay.
J. Mm-hmm.
My mom asked, but if I tell her that, she's not going to understand.
Right. Yeah. I guess you can think of it as alternative, maybe, or alt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me do
Put.
this. Let me get it. Let me get it. I'm cutting off some
Y'all,
little
I want to
things.
get to know all of you a little bit more. So if y'all want to put a song that you like, I think we can get to know each other a little bit more. Yeah. Getting intimate. Okay, Damage says Benzatina Banda. Okay.
Oh, do I have to? What happened to Truth?
I don't know, Truth, come back. We couldn't hear you, honey.
I'm trimming her little whiskers around her face, and
Aw.
she hates when I do it. Like she gets all freaked out, okay? And I've never heard her, you know what I mean? So I'm like, you're getting freaked out for nothing again, you know?
Yeah. Well, it can be scary. Can you imagine having scissors like
Oh, I
next
know.
to your face?
Yeah. But I'm like, if you move, you know. Come here, mommy, let me get it. There you go, see?
You know what, Tanika? I don't have a problem with that. All right.
What?
Tanika
Oh,
said
I
the song
love
says.
Soundgarden. Oh, what a lot of my
Tanika said that. Bring it
Tanika.
on. I've been talking about orgies the whole time.
What, mom?
Okay, Benzatina Banda Mas. Not so good then.
She may
Oh.
contain the
No.
Let me see, Lou. Let mama see. Let me see. Let mama see. Let me see. Here, let me see. Very good. Oh, do I have to wait? Let me see. Let me check the studio back here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. There's nobody back there. Well, I hope Truth is okay. You
We
know.
only have the live version, so I'm gonna have to play that one. Is it this one right here? Damaged, is that the correct artist and song? Let me see.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, Tanika, I kind of want to know. Now you're making me curious. Tanika, I think you better give us at least one that we can check out. Until then, let's check this out. It looks pretty. Here we go.
You are
YouTube TV customers. Don't miss what's coming up on ESPN.
That was cool. That was cool.
That was really cool. I've been writing down the suggestions, guys.
Stormy is live,
Oh, okay.
and I'm sure she's
Hmm.
not too happy with me, but you know, I mean, there's really nothing I can do about it. There's really nothing I can do about it. You know, I like Stormy, you know, but there was just too much going on, and you know, so and I just really didn't want to be dragging everything over here, but it's fine
I
now.
don't
But
think
you
we.
know,
I think we tried to be honest. And I hope I said it over and over again to Stormy in the chat that we were, at least those of us that were asking genuinely, there were many of us in the chat that wanted to genuinely explain to Stormy why people might be hurt or offended and not come at you. It was more of like, how can we talk and clear things out because we want to move on. And if you do want to have a friendship,
yeah.
that's kind of what you have to do. That's about it. I don't think anybody was trying to be intentionally malicious.
No, I mean, I'm
Okay.
sure there were some people coming in now. You know what I mean? But not like the owls.
No, I do.
You know
I
what I
do
mean?
know there were a few people. Yes.
Yeah, but it's not I don't think the owls like when Snoop was saying stuff. Like, I'm sorry, but Snoop made sense. Like, I can't deny what's true. You know?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I don't like her or want to bash her or anything like that, you know? Because that's not what I want
Yeah.
to do. I mean, I don't even expect her to explain anything to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what I said on Vampy's live, when I went on there was just that I felt because the other day when I went live, I was trying to like talk to people about what was going to happen with the government shutdown and stuff. And I was trying to really express how like bad this is going to be, you know?
Mhm.
And the conversation, like Stormy happened to be up on my panel, and you know, like she was steering the conversation in a different way than where I wanted
Who?
to be. Stormy. You know what I
What
mean?
was it steering towards?
She was steering it like more towards like political sides or whatever, and that's not what I was really trying to like make people aware of. Like, I was trying to like tell my subscribers that like in the next like 2 weeks at least, because I don't know how long anything is going to last, but for at least the next 2 weeks, you know, things aren't going to be good for any of us, whether you're on Snap or not, you
Oh,
know?
I know.
Because,
I told
yeah,
y'all
like,
like I was in a situation with my company that I've been with many, many years, and my superior decided to be a complete butthole and violated every single rule of the biobehavioral code of conduct and yelled at me during a meeting. And I got demoted, like, even though it wasn't my fault. So basically, I'm out of work like by 80% of my yearly hours that I usually get. Anyway, all of that is to say is, I basically lost my job in a lot of ways.
yeah,
And so, I was thinking, oh, like maybe I can, while I look for a job, maybe I can get some support, from SNAP benefits or something. You know,
yeah,
this was a while, a month ago or something like that. Or a month and a half, something like that. And then I'm like, oh wait, that's not gonna happen. So
Exactly,
now,
Tracy.
I have to, yeah, like there's gonna, yeah, there's just,
Yeah, and
mm. You're breaking up on my end.
oh, wait a minute, I see. What the fuck is going? I don't know this fucking Wi-Fi sometimes. Why is it breaking up? I can
I
tell
can
it's.
hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just say you have, like money instead of Snap and you go to the store, it could either be boarded up or you'll get jumped maybe. You don't know because, when people are desperate, they do desperate things. And that's what I like trying to tell people, like, stuff. And it was like production that I didn't want it to go in. And
So what
like
was she trying to
I just
redirect it to?
I don't even like know how to you would have to probably listen to it. Like it just wasn't going in the direction that I wanted to go to. You know what I mean? And
Okay. Oh, sorry. You're cutting out again.
oh, better?
Yes.
Is this that okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
just kind of getting sick and tired of hearing like I have a big house and I have all this property and I could buy these purses and like whatever. I was just sick of hearing it
Yeah.
because I was in
That's
my
the
own.
intention. That's yes, you know what? This is kind of coming back to me. I think I remember somebody telling me about that or showing me a receipt. And that's the
Yeah, I
thing. I
wasn't
don't
trying to be
think that
mean.
Stormy understands. Again, I think this is the fundamental issue here, personally, me, Polly, that I feel with Stormy, um, when in regards to bringing up an issue that people might have with her, and that is that she. I don't know if she's stuck on the pain, on her own pain of that, but she can't step out and see what the bigger picture of how that might sound to in the ears of others, in the bigger
Well,
picture outside of
well,
her small bubble. Because if she was,
well,
then
when
she
I'm
would be aware of the lack of, it's a little insensitive. I'm just gonna put it that way because people are struggling right
yeah,
now.
like when I'm sitting there telling you that I liquidated all my stuff, like lost everything to these goals, you know what I mean? And now I have to like and still fight them at the
Right.
same time. And then I'm just hearing that over and over and over again. I just was a little annoyed with it, but like, I
So,
what am I breaking up
um,
again?
yes, I'm gonna mute myself though real quickly. I need to pee. I'll be right back. But yes, you are. Try to play with the chat and your sound for a minute while I do that.
Okay. Okay. Lola, come here, mommy. You want me to heat that up? I'm going to heat up Lola's food while Polly is going to the bathroom. She didn't finish her dinner, so normally it would be sleeping. She's like a baby, this dog. But yeah, when somebody's like telling you like they pretty much like liquidated all their assets and stuff and like they gotta like start all over again. It's not like I didn't tell her about it. Like, told her how I felt beforehand and after that live. So, you know, I wanted, when I started, like, I wanted to clarify that with people, that I'm not a two-faced bitch. You know what I mean? Whatever, like, or whatever I said about her, I already said to her. And then, my live just turned into hell. But that's just how I was feeling. I didn't want to talk bad about her, or I don't want to be cool with her, or I don't, it doesn't mean any of that stuff. I don't know. It's glitching again. Yeah, I was moving around. I was just saying, guys, that when you're telling a person, or you're telling whoever, you know, I got like, and it's like, oh my, okay,
Okay, I'm back.
that's my, whatever, does it, like, I'm jealous, you know, but at the same time, okay, like, do I got to have to thing? I'm at the food stores, the grocery stores. She's like, well, why don't you just grow your own food? I'm like, don't you think if I could do that, I would do that? Like, this is what you would call city living. I can't grow anything here. I mean, maybe I could have a small thing in the house, maybe, but you know, I just can't. And that's why I felt the way that I did, you know?
And I
Like,
think that's
mm,
the thing. Like she, in that situation, and in the situation with the hate group we were talking about earlier, that I will not mention. Um,
mhm,
that's the thing with her. I think it's difficult for her to think outside of her bubble of what she's talking about, and see how it might come off in the context of the world and culturally what's happening here and in the world. You to be able to understand that, you would have to be able to think outside of what your intentions were and what you wanted. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's it's not about, here's the thing about communication. It's not just what you say, like literally verbatim, like if you wrote down a transcript, right? It's not just the words that you're saying, it's the audience that you're speaking to.
mhm.
You need to know how to speak to your audience
Yeah, it's your
for you to
presentation.
be heard. But you also have to know your audience and be able to listen to your audience and talk to your audience in their love language. If you really want to deliver a message. Like if I'm
Yeah,
a presenter, and I want to, like if I'm doing a TED talk and I want to bring awareness to something, right? It becomes crucial for the message to be delivered, and I want it to be received. I don't want it to be rejected. Then I'm really going to think about the psychology and mentality of the audience I'm going to
yeah,
speak to, so I can tailor that information into a way that is palatable, consumable, and enjoyable for them to to uh, to consume what I say, right?
yeah,
Otherwise, if I don't care about you, the listener, you're never going to
mhm,
really care about what I have to say. If I come at you in a really demeaning way, are you going to listen to me? To what the words I'm saying? No, you're going to focus on the fact that I'm being an asshole And so that's what I mean. Like, if you really cared about what people are understanding from these actions that are, in your opinion, benevolent, right? Even if
Mm-hmm.
that was your intention, it doesn't mean that it cannot hurt a person, even if you didn't mean to. The road to hell is paved by good intentions sometimes, but it can be definitely prevented if you're willing to listen to your audience and their feelings and where they're coming from. Period. It's that
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah. And hey, Melissa, and I don't expect anybody to like, coddle me or any of that shit. Like, I'm a grown woman, but and I know and whatever, I get it. That's fine. It's just that's how I was feeling at the time, and I just I I mean, just to be real, I was fucking sick and tired of hearing it. And but I didn't I just said how I felt. Like I was like, there are some things that I couldn't liquidate, like my guitars, you know what I mean? Like you know, and they're worth a lot of money, but I couldn't do that. And but I don't go around bragging about them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I don't go around telling people, yeah, I play the bass and it's cost, it's like I just don't do that. I don't know. It's just an
I
example.
think it's also particularly like if somebody is going through, it's like when you're real, like when you're not very hungry, like let's say you just ate, think of the best meal you've ever thought of, okay? You just ate 3 fillings of that, and then somebody
Mm,
comes in front of you and is like, I've got this delicious, like, expensive steak." You're not gonna be like, "Oh, damn, that looks good." You're probably if you're full, you're gonna be like, "Well, that's good for you, man." Okay?
mhm.
But when you're hungry, you haven't eaten
Exactly.
in a week, and somebody's like, "Look at this steak," right?
Mhm.
Then it changes, right? And so that's the difference. Like it's not really that it's I think it's because we're all collectively going through it's November 1st already. So we already passed, yeah, we're officially, it, the net has been removed. We're not going to get assistance anymore. So that is literally like taking away food. And then
Mhm.
it just even if
And they
her
were
intentions were
boarding up
not to
stores.
brag.
They want to board up the stores and shit too. You know what I mean? Like
I
because
think I
you
will
know.
say with that though, I will say the good thing is, and I could be wrong, but you might want to look. I saw people that were protesting that, and so a lot of states didn't, and a lot of the stores didn't end up doing that because people protested. So you might want to take a look because it might have not happened in certain places because there might have been enough resistance. I will say that. That was pretty cool. I saw some advocacy that way. And
Oh,
so, and I
well,
think that we do need to, if we can do that, you know,
yeah.
that's what we need to do. We do need to speak up when we can. But
You know what I mean? But I just
oh no, you're cutting off again.
oh shit. Is that better? That better?
Yes, now it's better. Yes, 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 yes,
Okay.
right there. Hmm.
If you go back to my live, you'll probably hear it. I just was
Okay, I'll have to do that at some point. Okay, I'm writing down everybody put some suggestions. I'm having fun just vibing with y'all. So,
Can you
I'm,
hear me, Polly?
yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. I'm so fucking tired.
It's okay. I'm jotting down. I have a list of songs that people have put on the chat. So I'm just writing the last few and then I'm gonna start streaming them. But we can just relax, and connect through music. I'm having a really good time just getting to chill with y'all and, get away from this is a nice little transition, with music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, till the cows come home. Anybody?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I had heard all of that stuff from her.
Oh, Tracy, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Who are you?
I'm telling you, this. I have to end it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll drop down then.
Around to Polly.
Wait, what? I'm still here. What? My sleep schedule
Going
is really
on?
messed up because I didn't sleep at all last night. So let's play it by ear just because I'm gonna let myself sleep tonight and I might wake up late, but I can text you when I wake up or something. All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down so Star can talk. It might be me. I love y'all. I'll be in the chat. Love you.
Polly. All right, guys, I'm gonna just end it. But Polly, if you're around tomorrow, let's try to do something if you want. Yeah, I have to charge like everything. Everything's on like 17%. So but I love y'all. I'm sorry for yelling earlier. I got very overwhelmed and